Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another Friday! The end of the week. The end of the week! Woo! Woo! And listen, I went to get a haircut yesterday, as you can plainly see. And I said, you know, give me a nice trim. And what she heard was...
Have you seen the movie Top Gun?
So, yes. Yes, I am, nice and, it's just gone, okay? All the hair is gone. Hipster haircut cap, make a little. What's up, y'all? It's good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Joe OT, welcome in with the
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. These are,
my voice changers are, for some reason, not working as good. It's time for a new mixer. Time for a new mixer. Like, if I
do this, I sound a little bit deeper, right? But not a lot deeper. And it used to be like a little nudge.
Would do it, and now it's just not working as much anymore, so I don't know. So, Friday Fleet going to stain? No. We are not gonna go partake in the war. I'm not gonna yeet people into the abyss. Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of stuff to do today. It's gonna be a good day. We do need to, remedy something. Warling gave us a T6 Ishtar yesterday to yeet into the abyss. This is the max level abyss. This is a 8 billion-isk box. He also gave us a skin. The absolute mad lad. But you know what's funny about this? Is that, oh, I don't own this skin. Maybe I'll just give this skin away to all of you instead, because, you know, I do like my Dragon Pahonix skin right here. Maybe I give this one away to all of you. We almost pressed activate. Can you imagine? I'm gonna give it away, and then we activate the damn license. Great, so we're gonna see about doing that. We're gonna do that today. JM Lucy, yes, it's good to see you. Good morning. A Roadcaster 2, I've seen this. I have a Go XLR, and the company's now defunct. And I really want something that can do voice changers on the fly. So that's my main research piece right now. So Heartstop, right, same, HMS, goodness gracious. So what nuggets have you got for us today? What nuggets do I have for you today? I have 2 nuggets for you. One that I got from my quiet time today when I was reading the Bible. And you can believe whatever you want to believe, chat. I believe in the Bible and I believe in God, the whole thing. Here's a big shtick. Who you listen to affects you. Okay? Who you are consuming affects you. So if you are listening to podcasts or music or things that are more hateful, more bitter, if you notice this in your life, that's because one of the reasons, not the sole reason, but one of the reasons is because that's what you're consuming. Start consuming something more positive. May I recommend the book of Proverbs? There's 30 chapters of Proverbs. There's 30 days in a month. Looks like, you can get some wisdom there. So there's that. The second thing I have for you is something that we were discovered today. Okay, we're gonna talk about this in just a moment. The brand new, fresh off the assembly line with a custom-made paint job to boot. The brand new Loru. Yeah, we've got this PvP fit to the gills. I don't have, it is the Baba Yaga. Yes. I have to rename this ship. I have to rename it. Okay. He's not the one you send. He's not, he's not the boogeyman. He's the one you kill. Sent to kill the effing boogeyman. Yeah, I love those movies. They're so awesome. When I saw Baba Yaga, when I saw John Wick, I know that's exactly why we're doing this meme, exactly. When I saw the John Wick movies, I didn't know what I was getting into. I was like, oh, it's another Keanu Reeves movie. I left that theater going, wow. Like, he's so good at that. The whole killing the people thing, amazing. I once let him take out 3 Titans with adventure. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. I straight destroyed that entire voice line, Liam. You're right, but you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about something. Thank you, Lyra. You all know that next week is the launch week of Dune Awakening. We're going to cover this briefly, and then we're going to go back into EVE Online stuff. We're saying this every stream because we have to make sure our EVE viewers understand that we're not done with EVE. No way are we done with EVE. In fact, next week, this is our Friday fleet here. We have our EVE stream next Wednesday up and scheduled. We're ready to go. More stuff, all that good stuff.
Hey, new with the Twitch Prime. It's good to see you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Next week is Dune Awakening's launch. We have giveaways every day of copies of the game, both from Funcom and myself. Thank you, Funcom. We're going to have a great time. There is. Many of you know, we've been saying, hey, if you want to get the game, use my affiliate code. Right? We have an affiliate code. That's right here. Hey, thanks for using my EVE affiliate code. Bless you, my friend. We have an affiliate code right here. I found out today that the affiliate code is not a revenue affiliate code, that it is actually only to track sales activity. And while this was initially upsetting, because I was like, man, I've been, I'm gonna play the game. I'd like to get some revenue from this. I am doing this as a business. We say I'm building my brand, so that viewer generosity is not required. That's one of the ways that we can do that is through affiliate codes. At first I was annoyed, but now I just see an opportunity. You see, the bigger creators have affiliate codes, million something subs, hundreds of thousands of subs. And the reality is we're a small fish in a very large pond now that we're branching into other games, into other areas. And this is not a problem. It's an opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep pushing that affiliate code. We're going to keep pushing that affiliate code because since they track sales metrics, they're going to see how many sales the Loru gaming community can drive. Just how much hype can we bring? How many of you have already used my code? When we did the Dune Awakening stream, there was like 30 of you that were like, I used the code. They think, not literally, I don't know this. I know this because I've worked briefly in game development. There's 2 camps. There's the big number creators, okay, and everybody else. The million plus and everybody else. I know how this goes. We are going to prove to them that we deserve to be in that camp, the big number creator camp, before we have big numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an opportunity for a young captain of Gondor to show his quality. Okay? We're going to have a good time. So I'm here to announce to you today, I get no money from the Dune Awakening affiliate code currently. 0. Done. Nothing. And we're still going to push it. Why? Let's see how far we can take it. Because I know that the better relationship I have with Funcom, the more stuff you get. Just because it's all about you guys. All about the viewers. Just like the more stuff we get with the EVE devs, the more close I get to them, the more of an EVE partner that I become, the more stuff the EVE enjoyers get. Does that make sense? So just like one step closer, yes, one step closer to being the Funcom CEO. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's really good. I like that. So we're going to keep trying it. So now I can say with absolute certainty, hey, use my Dune Awakening affiliate code if you want to play with us at launch. I get no money from it. I'm supporting the game because I genuinely like the game. We're going to have a great time. I get nothing. No hashtag ad. No sponsorship. No revenue. I just want you to have a good time. Okay? And let's have a good time. Next week, we're going to have long streams. Okay. All right. So that's one of the first announcements today. Thank you for your support there. And to those of you that have used the affiliate code so far, thanks. I really appreciate it. Okay. So not even in in-game spice. You would think they would give me some melange, at the very least. Craziness. So more like hashtag sad. Am I right? Yo, y'all are doing it today. That's amazing. That's really funny. I like that a lot. All right, y'all, let's get ready with the rest of these announcements and we're going to keep us going. ladies and gentlemen, the Marquee Store, of course, we are done with the Plex sale. The Plex sale of that just ended. We were able to talk to y'all about how you can get your Omega for $10 a month. Every single time there is a Plex sale, we detail out over on our Patreon. This is all free. People hear Patreon, they think paid. We do a lot of free stuff for our patrons. Launch of Dune Awakening is next Thursday. So come back for that. You're gonna have a great time with that. So when there is a Plex sale, you can get Omega for $10 a month. And on Patreon, this is all free, we detail out how to do it in like a blog style. That's how we use the Patreon. Okay, Patreon gets like a weird rap. People think it's like a paid platform. We have paid perks, we have exclusive merch and all this other stuff for the paying patrons, but you get a ton of stuff for free. This is one of the things. These Legion packs, when do these go away? June 10th. Okay, so you've got like 11 days to drill up the funds for these. Are these worth it? I've answered this question for you in this second post that I'm going to link you right now. Okay, Old Fisherman, it's good to see you. Are these worth it? The short answer is the $12 pack is worth it. You get $28 for $12 spent. If you had just bought these other ways, you literally get double your money. So is Marquee able to add a Dune store? Ask Marquee. I'm just a affiliate with him. I actually get revenue, and we generate 1,200 sales a month on average with the Marquee store. Thank you to the 1,200 of you that use my Eve code every single month. It is incredible and bananas. Thank you for that. Ask Marquee. I do not know. He's in control of that stuff. The bigger pack is $80, and you get $160 worth of value. But a lot of that value is in skins. And you know that we like to say, look, your money spent needs to not really factor in any of the skins. We actually say that here. I do not prioritize them. The $12 pack is the best value. Okay, and best value means the spend is close to or above the tangibles. All right, so this pack is running out of time. You got like 11 days to get these Legion packs. Are they worth it? The $12 pack is. The $80 pack, if you have the money, sure, but it's not like something just to go after. So, enjoy those packs. That's over on the Marquee store, and you can join the Patreon for free. I'll link this one to you as well so you can read it, so you can have a good time with it and get it done. So that's right, Tesla. We like to promote the things that are good. Okay, we like to promote things in a way that helps the viewer, because that's my priority with all these things, is making sure that y'all can spend less money on the same game that we always play. People that don't watch my channel spend $20 a month for Omega. Not you. You spend half. Okay? That's how we do it here. So enjoy my code over on the Marquee store to get everything on sale. Whether something is on a big Plex sale or not, you can use LORU is the code, and you get a little bit of a discount. Now, I know it's not a very big discount whenever this apply works, okay, 36 cents, but it's the same thing you're already gonna buy for less money, okay? So go ahead and use my code in the official store if you would like, or Marquee store. Enjoy it. Patreon is free to join. You can check out Marquee store, and we'll have a good time with that. All right. So today's Friday. We typically do our Friday fleet, public NPSI fleet. On this day, it's going to be a great time. Do it. It looks like CCP Games is live right now. So maybe. We're gonna mute myself here. Maybe we should get a little bit, chat, you wanna go on a bit of a hunting trip? You wanna get a little bit wanna see if we can hunt us some devs? Oh, we're in 1 ED. This is gonna be tough to get to, ladies and gentlemen, okay? This is in deep nullsec, 1 ED. Yes, they are. Yes, we do. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 1ED dash, I can't spell any of these, dude. This is a 1EO. I hate how these nullsec places are named. Like hex code symbols, dude. Ridiculous. I have to guess if it's a 0 or an O. There we go. 55 jumps only. Only if we prefer shorter. Let's see how far the devs are from your boy. Okay, lol stream sniping. Actually correct. Chat, I don't know if we're going to be able to get them today. just a hunch. I don't think that we're going to be able to get there in time. What I do think we could do is we could yeet ourselves into null and try to just get as close as we can. So here's what we're gonna do. Parchment Highway. Nah, the Parchment Highway doesn't really work here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. The Frye fleet, and Jotun's here too. Huge, huge. Ah, they got popped, y'all. Jotun, the absolute steed, got popped by the people. There it is. Jam nerf incoming. Yeah. Y'all out here, burst, jammer, all the things. Is there some Kitsune quotes? What's up, Gustav? Coming to see it. Let's see it. What do we got here, y'all? We got a, are they flying? Tell me they're flying a Babaroga. Look what they're being attacked by. Jaeger, Arazu, Thorax, Gnosis, Kitsune. Nasty. Absolutely disgusting. So we could go after the devs, but honestly, since they're in null, by the time we get there, they're going to be dead. So, oh yeah, Liam, we actually covered the war yesterday. We were covering some good stuff yesterday. Ooh, let me actually come back here. Chat, let's do a giveaway. Let's get a giveaway going. We always like to start our stream off with a spicy giveaway to reward the people that are here early. And I wanted to look to see, do I have the Ishtar police skin? Do I have that? I have a glittering dream skin. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Why is this in here? This is like a super old skin that doesn't matter anymore, basically. I don't know, dude, whatever. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's do some giveaways, okay? Let's give away something big at the start of this. I do believe we've been giving away a lot of these Ice Blood gorilla skins, okay? These skins are beautiful and they're worth. This is a 2.5 billion, 4 billion ISK skin, and one of you is about to get it. And ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way to do that, and that's by following on Twitch or subbing on YouTube and then being in the Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in on this 3 billion ISK giveaway. Come on down, y'all. Come on down. Let's give y'all a couple minutes to join. Remember, you're going to be SOL on 3 billion ISK if you don't get in the Discord and follow the stream. Oof. Oof, yeah. Oof, but yes. Okay, we got some good stuff. So, There you go. There you go. Made a killing on it. Good. Good. Now give me the thingy. Do it. Excellent, y'all. Excellent. Rip irrelevant skin. Right. All those older skins are kind of dead now that the Skinner is here. Now that Skinner system is here. So I love the Widow. I think I want to mess with Black Ops ships a lot more. I've been training into capital ships and dreads and carriers for some time while y'all join that. We are almost at Capital Portal Jump Generation 4. This is going to let us conduit jump really, really awesome. Ooh, Owls, tell me. Owls is about to tell me something. So, ooh, ladies and gentlemen, I have a special thing for y'all today. Do you want a Babaroga? Do you want a Babaroga? Hosted by my corporation. We have a hypernet offer coming in for a Babaroga. I'm going to link it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. They actually, to help all of you, they made this as cheap as possible. I linked it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. One node is only 50 million ISK. And if that sounds like a lot, I promise you, think about it like this. If you win, you get a Babaroga for 50 million ISK. So I'm actually, how many? We got 512 nodes here. I'm going to buy, let's go in a nice diagonal pattern. I'm just really feeling the diagonal pattern here. I think we spend 200 million ISK just to make it do it. Yes, that's the ship link. Oh, whoops. I absolutely messed up there. I just linked the Babaroga. How do I link the hypernet offer? Here it is. Boom. Okay. There you go. So if you want in on this, this is the brand new Triglavian Marauder, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new Triglavian Marauder. They tried to make the nodes as cheap as possible. Coming here, not at all, guys. I was talking with my corp today, and they were like, hey, we want to do something kind of fun for a stream. Do you want us to do a expensive Babaroga thing, or do you want to do a cheap Babaroga thing? And we were kind of ideating back and forth, and I was like, look, let's just do a cheap one. That way as many people can enter it as possible. This is for my alliance, and y'all should come on down. Come on down to the hypernet. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Click one node. I always say this with the lottery, which is what this is. If you buy no tickets, you can't win. Buy one ticket, because then at least you're in the running, okay? Then at least you're in the running. So the Babaroga is the brand new Trig Marauder. Look at this thing. Is it still going for many, many billions? So the market has been going up and down. It was for 25 billy yesterday, but that's like launch prices, right? The average is like 12, maybe 13 billion. It's going for 14 billy today because yesterday there was no more on the market. Some no blocks bought it up. They went and they bought a bunch of them. So I expect the Babaroga to kind of settle at between 9 and 10 billion. Yes, Tesla. Yeah. I expect it to settle between 9 and 10 billion. Okay. So getting a Babaroga for 50 million on this hypernet sounds pretty good. I think so. So get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it cheap. Okay, let's go. Easy peasy. And look, if y'all don't want to enter in, you don't have to enter in. It's not that like big of a deal. So, you know, it's one of those, you have a chance. It's literally gambling. Do with it what you want. It's not that big a deal. So, you know, because the construction price is now 7. See, that is what does it too, is the construction prices of the mats have been absolutely fluctuating all over the place. Okay, let me show y'all. Let me go to industry. Let's go to, I think yesterday, 0-point field manipulators were at an look at this. This is because of the Babaroga. This is because of this ship. It was sitting at 160,000. Now it's 1 million. 10x the stream. 10x. That's wild. Okay, the match this morning would cost 20 billion to build one. Right. And that's why this is actually, you know, people are selling these. We actually put it up there with a little bit over just because the people want to make their money. Fine. Let them go make their money. So, you know, right. Exactly, Tesla. There's the bottleneck for sure. So thanks, Nipon. Exactly. Thank you for that. Yeah. Let's do it. It takes 0.3 calories to like the stream. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Where are the GMs now, chat? They're in this looks like a GM area. They're in a Polaris system. They got some Dracovics. They got Jotun checking out the biblically accurate dread. Looking Jotun, chat. Jotun is such a great guy. I had the pleasure of shaking Jotun's hand in FanFest, and I had nothing but good things to say about the guy. Absolutely, just a stand-up gentleman. In the limited conversations I had, everything was awesome. Jotun's a great guy. So the problem is gambling gets really bad when people think they have a system. There is no such thing. Right? There's no such thing as a gambling system. You saw what I just did. I was like, look up, I'm gonna buy a diagonal. It doesn't matter. It's a waste of money. Is it fun to win? Sure. But it's not something you should necessarily do all the freaking time. So, you know, this ship looks sick. Yeah, you guys like my custom skin too? I named this skin the Forest Witch. A nice dark green Intaki coming in the Intaki green with a matte black and glossy gray as an accent. It's beautiful. Kanu, thank you also for the Twitch Prime. God bless my friend. Yeah. Amazing. It's so easy to win via gambling. Just be the house. Yes. Okay. What's I do it? So chat, I had a whole plan today. I had a whole plan for stream. But then Warling, let's do this. Let's do this giveaway. We have the Widow skin. I literally forgot about the giveaway, chat. My ADD took the giveaway and yeeted it out the window. All right, y'all. Last call. Follow on Twitch or be in Discord. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Excuse me. Always the free stuff. Then be in Discord to win this Widow skin. This is a 3 billion-isk skin. The last thing you have to do is type the word that we say into Discord specifically. Type the word GM, that means good morning. Type GM one time, case sensitive into Discord. One time, case sensitive into Discord. If you want to enter in on the Babaroga hypernet, you can join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. This is something that my Corp is putting on. We've never done this before. They tried to make the nodes as cheap as possible. They're 49 million-isk. That's where you can put them, okay? Enjoy it. It's literally gambling. It's a waste of money. You know, get one of them if you want, but if not, don't worry about it. That's the last time I'm going to post that. Don't worry about it. Okay? So, you know, how are we doing, y'all? Good luck, y'all. That's right, all. Everybody, good luck. Remember, type it one time, case sensitive. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. That's the way of it. So this goes to a good cause. It goes to my corporation's wallet. They pushed to get a Babaroga out, and we're not a null block. The null blocks have the power on the industry because they get big set bonuses. My corp don't have null industry blocks, so the fact we got one out by Friday is already a big deal, a large deal. So, you know. So, can I make a beginner guide? You know, I've been doing a script on my beginner guide for 2 months. It's currently a 2-hour video. Very long. I gotta cut it up into sections, most likely. It is a massive, massive video. There's just a lot in Eve to cover, and I feel like I'm not doing people right by not covering certain things, you know? So it's just, you know, they did it for an offer to your stream. Exactly, HMS, yeah. They literally made it for my stream. They literally put it up for this stream, exactly. So no, not at all, Al Voro. I have no power in my corporation at all, on purpose. I told them when I was recruited by them, give me no officer, I want no hiring power, I want no accolades. I just want to be a content creator that's in your corp and show up and have a good time with the good old-fashioned boys, you know what I'm saying? Case sensitive is capital GM, ladies and gentlemen, as I typed it. So you're welcome to check out the corp, but I have no hiring power. You get nothing for being a Loru viewer, you know? So it's an endgame corp, we're gonna have it. So we finished the Down the Rabbit Hole videos. You can apply to join the Alliance HMS. And in fact, right now, this question has been coming up a lot, and I don't understand why I didn't have this as a thing previously. What I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna set up a Nightbot command that'll let me give you a link to my endgame alliance, the KYBERNAUTs. This is the corporation that we are in while that giveaway is going. Keep on entering, y'all. Keep on following the on-screen prompts, and we'll be able to get you in. Okay, all right. Let me set up this Nightbot command right now. Okay. This is it. Okay, very good. All right. Let's see about this. Let's try it in chat. Let's see if it works on Twitch. Does this work? Nightbot. Exclamation point. KYBERNAUT. Does it work? Looks like Nightbot still has to do a little sex. So there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the link for, oh, it went on YouTube that time. Okay, so the YouTube one is working. Let's sign out of this and get a Twitch one going. Anytime, mods, we're gonna have this be a link in here now. As we need this, we will be able to get it done for the people. Here we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay, it looks like there's an enter key there, so I'm going to edit this command really, really quick. So those of you that want in on my corporation, exclamation point Kyber in chat. I say my corporation, it is not my corporation. It is the corporation I am in, okay? I have no power. I have on purpose. I told them I don't want any hiring stuff. If you're an ace capsuleer and you want in, just check us out. We definitely want people to show up. This is an end game alliance. I'm gonna link it one more time for y'all. This is let me do it properly this time. There it is. This is an end game alliance. So if you're like a Newbro, I don't recommend that you join, because I don't even recommend that you could join the Discord and poke around, but they're not gonna take you because we need people that actually have like skill points. So, you know, that's right, Tesla, exactly. Exactly. It's gonna be a fun thing. Am I a pirate? That's a good question, honestly. It's a fair question, I can tell you that right now. So, Owls, let me, I see you pinged me, Owls. Give me just a moment, okay? Exclamation mark Kyber chat. All right, y'all. Let's do this giveaway, and then, Owls, I will look at what you've sent me. Going once, going twice for this Widow skin. 5, we covered the Goon War yesterday, actually. It's gonna be awesome. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
That's that giveaway. Yeah. I got you, Owls, got you. I'm happy to be in the Corp. This is actually what I wanted to do with this Tango. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. God bless you, my friend. Yeah. Check for Twitch Primes. Ladies and gentlemen, check for them. Let's see about it. It's a free button click, chat. Click the button. Let's get it done. So, how many skill points until you stop being a new bro? It's not so much about skill points. It's more about how many ships you're confident in flying. So, for example, our Corp has, yeah, thanks, Tesla. Our Corp has certain doctrines, and while you don't have to fly the doctrines to join, it is better if you could fly like many T2 ships, like battle cruisers, frigates, like we're a Triglavian alliance. Can you fly a Kiki? Are your skills to 4? This is the kind of thing. So you're welcome to join. Again, I'm going to link it one more time, and then I'm not going to spam my own chat anymore. Okay. You're welcome to join the Discord and talk to a recruitment officer and see what you need. And then maybe that's your goal. You know, we're getting freelance projects going now that EVE Online is getting that stuff going. So come on down. So you just got to keep training him, troll. It just takes time. So look at look at this. Poor Gadrius. Getting memed on by the community for being, you're too slow. What's the like Sonic joke, right? right, y'all, the winner of the Widow skin, the Widow Ice skin is... They turned me into a newt. I got better. The winner is Agent Newt 3, baby. Let's get it done. Yeah. 3 billion-esque skin. Going to you, Agent Newt. Congratulations. We're going to DM you on Discord to get your in-game items. And you're always going to check the giveaway. Everybody, we have a lot of stuff coming in, okay? Let me do this up here. All right, yeah, this is what we want. All this week's. Ready? All this week's. I know it's not capitalized. You guys are going to be always check the giveaway status column to see what the status is of these various giveaways, okay? We make sure to make it very public for y'all what's what. You can DM me on Discord to get your item, Age Newt. You can send me your in-game name. This is going in the giveaway done folder. We have given away 13 billion-isk worth of items this week. Actually, no, it's more, because this is valued at 0. See? This is a 3 billion-isk item. So is this. So we're closer to 20 billion-isk. 20 billion-isk. Yowzer. Given away this week. Not bad. All right, y'all. So let's check. I want to kind of see how we doing on our hypernet. Let's see how many more we got on this offer. We got quite a few left. Oh, we're about halfway. Should I buy more, chat? No, I'm not gonna gamble more money. I have to save that for when I actually buy 2 more Babarogas. One, I already gave out a Babaroga yesterday on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, my alliance has been pushing to buy and craft Babarogas for the content. I asked Al's, our indie person, to send us the goodies, and he did. Here it is. 2 Babarogas, fairly priced, honestly, fairly priced. We're going to be giving away one of those today on stream. Okay? One of these Babarogas will be given away today on stream. This is a 12 billion-isk chip. You saw me buy it in front of you, and we're going to give it away today on stream to one of you. The other Babaroga is actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the other Babaroga is actually going to my YouTube video, okay? This one is going to my YouTube video. Yeah. So this one, we have a YouTube contest going on right now. Go check out our YouTube videos. And our YouTube video about the Babaroga is going to be a giveaway for this as well. So make sure you go check that out. Today on stream, we will give those away. You too can fly your very own Triglavian Marauder. We're going to have a great time with it. So there it is. So we undocking the Baba. Possible. It is ready to go. Okay. Evani News. It is I am ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to PvP it up in this thing. Evani News showing up with the
Tier 1 out of your mind for 13 months. God bless you, my friend. Amazing stuff.
Evanian. How it is. I can see it now. Loru denies allegations that he is in fact in a love affair with a space witch. Yes, the Babaroga and I, it's true. The Babaroga and I have been talking, but we're just friends, okay? I'm loyal to my wife, as always. So, yes, Ivan, it's fantastic. So today was supposed to be the Friday fleet. It was supposed to be. But Warling has given us a massive Ishtar fit. Massive. Can I even fly these howitzers? I don't know if I can do this today. 4 days. We have the technology. Can I do this for the people, for the content? The answer might surprise you, ladies and gentlemen, okay? The answer might surprise you. Let's see about it. Let's see what Plex is going for, 6448. I could sell it for, that's actually pretty decently high, all things considered. Let's put up 12 billy. And let's see about some large skill injectors. How many LSIs can we buy today? These are all in perimeter, bruh. I could go get these in perimeter. These are, can I get 10 of these? Let's see where 10 gets us. Let's see how long, we have 12 billion. Let's go spend a little bit right there. And let's go see if we can get some of these. Now, a tip for you about LSIs. Big tip for y'all. Check this out. See how these are in perimeter? I'd have to go haul these, right? I have to go to perimeter and go get those and then come back to Jeddah, right? You can activate them remotely from across space. It works all over New Eden. Look, I now have the skill points. It was one jump away. You can remote activate it. How many of you didn't know this? Type 1 in chat. How many of you didn't know this? You can remote activate large skill injectors. Type 1 in chat. You learn something new every single time you come to a Loru gaming stream. That's how we do it, baby. Well, you're welcome. Look at all the ones, Dad. Look at them all. It's amazing. We'd love to see it. 1-6 coming in Twitch.
Primed out of your mind for 5 months. Amazing stuff.
Just coming back to E from a year break. Not sure why I left. The game is really great. You can take breaks 1-6. That's fine. A-okay with me. So you can also remote activate skins and skinner items. And that's why you get a clone to Jeddah. Correct. So I think, ladies and gentlemen, what we need to do, we just got ourselves 1.5 million skill points, okay? So what we need to do here is we need to yeet the Ishi that Warling has given us. We have a very spicy meatball here in the form of this Ishtar. Let's assemble this. Let's go into this, and we're gonna call this, Warling gave us this ship to yeet into T6 Abyss. What should we name this? The Yeetstar? So it shall be. So it shall be. The Yeetstar. This is the Yeetimus. Yeet the Ishtar, ladies and gentlemen. The Ishtar is a ship. I love this ship. I haven't flown an Ishtar in a long time, y'all. A long time. Let's watch the cinematic. Literally since they introduced these, I haven't flown it. There it is. PI in wormholes. Great question, Alex. PI in wormholes, nullsec, and Pochfin are the top yields. Everywhere else is not as much yield. So wormholes, nullsec, Pochfin are end game PI. The rest, well, as they say, is history. Okay, so we have our Ishtar here. Let's throw on our, obviously we have to throw on our skin here, our Dragon Pahonix. Okay. Like the skin a lot. We have the Yeetar. Let's see about our fits that Warling has given us. Let's drop these in one by one. Warling gave us these. He gave us geckos and Valkyries, brother. This is quite large of a thing. We'll come back to the implants in just a moment. Let's just start throwing this stuff in, shall we? Just bada bing. We'll worry about the overheating in just a moment. God bless you, Warling. You really freaking went off with these. This is crazy and bananas. I know I can't use those yet. Just give me a sec. Okay. Anything we need to move around for overheating's sake? Yes, in fact, we need to move this Thucker with the hard K, chat. We got to be careful saying Thucker cap battery. I tell you what. Let's move this guy right in the middle there, and then this guy can stay right there because you don't overheat these at all. And we have howitzer artilleries that we can't fly, but it's 4 days. 4 days. Have you seen the resistances? Yeah, I have. Look at this. You see this? 90% kinetic. Disgusting. JM Lusa. This is... What is that? What's the Shane Gillis one? Ew. It's really a lot of kinetic resist. This is one of my favorite impressions of Shane Gillis doing a Trump, no matter what side of the aisle you're on. It's funny. Gross. Ew. It's really a 93% resistance. Ishtar is a T2 Vexor. Correct. Ishtar is a T2 Vexor. So we've got artillery and projectile turrets coming in. Let's see about it. Artillery and projectile turrets. I can't spell artillery. This is small. It's small. How interesting. Do we not own this skill, chat? See, I don't fly these ships, right? I don't do it. So let's get the small artillery. I love Shane Gillis, dude. He's so funny. He's absolutely one of the funniest comics of our eras. What is this? I already own it and I just bought it. I love that so much. Small artillery requirements. Small projectile turret 4. Then we can train small artillery specialization. Let's get this up to, obviously, we're going to put this up to rank 4. We bought our LSIs. We're going to put this up to rank 4. We're just going to send it and call it a day. Wintar is number 1. It's going to be. And then we've got small projectile turret 5. So that's it, really. That's all we needed for this. Yeah. Let's use our million skill points. We're about to go train some other stuff way faster, too. Oh, I get to finish capital portal generation. I get to save 7 days and 9 days for cruise missiles. Do I want to do that, or do I want to pump my Marauders 5 skill up so that when we fly the Babaroga, we can fly it better? We save 30 days on the Marauders 5. We get it. In 2 days, I get the Marauder, 3 days, I get the Marauder 5 skill. The DPS upgrade that we are about to receive with Marauders 5, ladies and gentlemen. My Kronos is about to hit like a daggum Mack truck. My Babaroga is about to do even more DPS. Ooh, we're gonna have a good time with this. We're gonna have a good time. That was the hidden plan the whole time, ladies and gentlemen, the hidden plan. Oh no. Did I mess this up? Because we have Tech 2 ammo in here that I might not have skills for. We're good? We're good. Okay. Ooh, scary stuff. Scary stuff, chat. Scary. Very, very scary. Let's put 4K in here. Can you imagine? I like spend 8 billion on LSIs and I have to go buy more LSIs. Sheesh. So here is our, let's name this, y'all. This is the Warlings T6. I forget which abyss he flew. Not gonna lie. I completely forget which one this is for. Can someone get Warling? Anybody have Warling's phone number? I don't. Hey, Mr. Warling, I don't care. Just get it out of my inventory. Mr. Warling, which one is it that you use here? Is it Gamma? Is that a confirmation? Prob Gamma? It was Gamma? Okay. I'm gonna believe chat that it was Gamma. Okay. Because if it's not Gamma and we die, well, then you owe me a chat. If you tell me it's Gamma and we die, then well, you owe me a new ship. Okay. Listen, I love that Warling gave me this 600 million ISK skin, but I'm gonna give this away to the people. I don't need the police skin. I'm gonna give it to one of you. One of you is gonna get it. We're gonna have a great time with it. Let's load in some Quake ammo. We're gonna yeet. I had a plan of doing the Frye fleet today, but we've been rocking the Abyss stuff recently, and I would love to show y'all this good stuff. This good stuff. Use the Jitacomms in station, maybe? Maybe. What drones do you use? This is a Geckos, baby. We're about to have a... Is this an MTU setup as well? Pretty sure this is an MTU Ishtar, right? Pretty sure we got the MTU coming in, right? Oh, what else do we need, chat? What else do we need? What did I not have yesterday that we need today? Paste. Oh, hypernet's done. Hypernet's done. Did we win a Babaroga? Which one of you won the Babaroga? This was put on by my corporation. Let's see. Oh, skip this. I literally don't have patience. Just tell me who won. Buck Roundhouse, congratulations. Buck Roundhouse! Enjoy your Babaroga. Enjoy it. Let's see how much Buck spent on this. Let's see how much Buck spent on this. This was my alliance, put up a nice, let's do 49 million. Okay, times 20 nodes. So he spent $1 billion. And he got a 12 billion ISK ship. Buck, GG is right. Nice one, Buck. Is Buck in our corp? Did we keep it in the family? No, hey, Buck, enjoy it, my friend. Get your goodies. GG's to you. Done and done. Huge stuff there. Ooh, Warling DM'd me. Warling's, of course, in chat, my guy. Was asked, yes, it's Gamma, my man. YouTheBomb.com. YouTheBomb.com. Warling wasn't even in stream and goes,
somebody pinged me. It's Gamma. Take an MTU.
Can we get some 07s for Warling donating us a 5 billion ISK Ishtar with a pod, dude? He gave me the pod. This is dumb. Ugh. God bless you, Warling. Straight bat phoned the man in. Now, I have a high-grade crystal implant. I have one, okay? Is it this one? It is the active shield missiles. So I have a high-grade crystal implant that has the omegas already and all this stuff ready to go. I believe we have, oh, it's a mid-grade crystal omega. So what I can do is I can get in this one, and we have heavy assault missiles. This is what we did for, this was my like big Gila one. So I think I need another clone. So what I want to do is I want to undock. I'm in this crappy clone we had before, right? I'm in this crappy clone that we had before. This was for the Gila. So let's unplug these cheap implants that don't actually matter and then get a dedicated Ishtar clone, okay? Hey, I'm Chris, ideal for service. Exactly, correct. So now I'm in an empty clone. So let's plug these in, shall we? Empty clone, high grade crystals. Let's look at the stuff that we just got. Okay, we'll check this out. High grade crystals. This is a large clone, ladies and gentlemen. Crystals are going to help our shield boost bonus. We also have the high grade Omega to push it even further. Drone tuner is going to increase our health of our drones, making them harder to kill. Necessary for this, I tell you. We also have a Squire implant to increase our capacitor because we need more cap to be able to get this done. And finally, another drone durability one. This is a large implant, y'all, that Whirling gave us. This is a 3 billion ISK implant. Okay, this is a 3 billion ISK implant. God bless you, Whirling, for once again bringing the hype. But I see we might not need a slot 9, but let's see if I can get one anyway, because there wasn't one in this, correct? Let me just double check this. Yeah, this is the Yeet the Ishtar. Let's see if we can get a slot 9. Let's see if we can get a slot 9 for this. Oh, do I not have my, that's weird. It didn't open up. What the heck? I need to get my thing going here so I can do this. So you got the drone tuner. Yes, sir, Tesla. We're going to have, this is going to be a large pod, large time. We're going to yeet this Ishtar today. I had the plan. Ooh, 1-6. Thanks
The Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. God bless my friend.
And S coming in with the 5-bone super chat. There it is. That was a long upgrade, but Marauders 5, well worth it. S, you are 1000% correct. I can tell you that right now. All right, so ready with my new Corsair mouse. With one hand, I can open up the market. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. If you want to see this mouse, you can check out the video that we just put out. It is a hashtag ad, but honestly, this is now my main mouse. With one button, I can open up my PI. Okay, look at this, y'all. Look, with one button on my mouse, I open up PI. With one button, I open and close the market. Okay, this is dumb. Loru discovers mouth with extra, not a joke. Actually, what happened? I was like, is it possible to learn this power? You know,
not from another company,
says Corsair to me very, very, distinctly. Let's look at the shield implants. What do we do in slot 9? 1% boost to shield recharge rate. Y'all, this ain't worth it at all, right? Because that's a passive shield boost. That's not worth the money. We'd go from 4 HP a second to 5. That's not worth the money. So slot 9 doesn't matter for shields. Let's try targeting. Nothing in targeting. Scanning we don't need. Navigation maybe? Slot 9? Reduced capacitor need for modules with high speed maneuvering. I don't think this one needs high speed maneuvering. It does not. So that one wouldn't do anything for us. So we're not going to get that one. By the way, this is how you check your implants. This is literally what you do for this. Gunnery, we do have guns. Surgical strike, 1% bonus to all turret damage. We can do that. That's a possibility because our turrets do if we put on the, let's look at the kill squad we got coming in here. We have, how many geckos? We have 2 geckos. Oh my God, this is literally the thing that I would use. We have 2 geckos and 3 warriors with this. We could also do a single Valkyrie, but that doesn't really make any sense. No, actually, that does make sense. You want the Valkyries because the Valkyries are the mid drones. Yeah, you want, this is your kill squad. And we do 866 DPS with this. So the drones do 800 and the turrets do 95 DPS. Very low DPS from the turrets. Very low. Correct. We're not going to do that. We're going to go check out instead. Market interface for the implants is so bad. Yeah, I wish that was the case. I really do. We're not going to go for gunnery because that wouldn't push the needle at all. Let's go for engineering. There's nothing in slot 9. Drones, the only thing in slot 9 is drone repair amount, or we've got the drone tuner, which is going to increase our defensive systems again. And I don't think we really want that, do we? Because this is too much minus. At this point, we reduce their firepower. Don't want to do that. Turrets are to draw aggro. Interesting. Like how the geckos were at 60% more than the Ishtar hull itself. Exactly correct. So we don't want these in slot 9. Don't. So what I could do is I could get this gunnery implant to be able to get, what's the sharpshooter implant down here? Turret rate of fire. That seems decent. We could get this 6% bonus to the turret rate of fire. So we could do this, I think. Slot 9 is a dead slot pretty much. Turrets are an add-on because they're basically free. Okay. So we don't even really want to put anything in slot 9 because getting 6% more rate of fire to less than 100 DPS, who cares? Not worth spending the money. Thank you, Whirling, for that. Thank you for that. Okay. So we have our fit. We have our heading. Okay. We have our goodies coming in. We have our kill squad. Let's look at our EHP. Let's look at our EHP. Let's turn this off because this is not going to be on typically. Okay. We are a shield tank ship. EM resistance is the lowest. We are going to be going into T6 gammas. Okay. We're going to be doing T6 gammas. We're going to be practicing in T4 and T5s. So we have some raging gammas here. Let's do 3 raging gammas. These are T4s. Okay. Then we show up to the T4. We're going to go up this thing. We're going to yeet this, but we're going to do it right. Okay. I'm not just going to, like run into these and just go crazy. Here's some 5s. Let's get 3 T5s and then T6s. Okay. We have no T6s. Let's check out our, let me open up my market here with my mouse button. Is agitated? Is it raging? Is it fierce? I've never done one of these before, chat. I've never done a T6. That's a T5. This is a T6. Excuse me. Cataclysmic is T6. I am worried about this. Well, y'all, let's see about it. No match. What the heck, dude? What the heck? So someone just bought those. Let's get 3 of these as well. Okay. Let's get 3 of these as well so we can keep this going. All right. Let's buy 1 of these. All right. All right, y'all. Here's the implants, high-grade crystals. We've got some big drone durabilities. We've got some large stuff coming in. Now we have to find a place to do this safely. We're going to be jumping quite far away, honestly. We're going to be jumping quite far away. We've got our training. We've got T4s into T5s into T6s. We've got the Ishtar. Let's see its drone bay. We've got so much space here. We're actually going to bring a loot container. This is something I've been wanting to do. Let's assemble this and get we have a lot of inventory space because we're in a bigger ship than the Gila. So we're going to get our loot container here. We're going to put it right into the Ishtar. How we can do this, we literally have a loot container, okay? How you do this is you get these you can get these standard containers, okay? Here's a small standard container. What this does, it costs, oh, we are going to get some consumables as well, yes. This costs 100 M3 of cargo space, but it gives you 120. So you actually get back 20 M3 by using this if you can fit it, okay? We're going to use this because, Lion's Blade. Did you send me another thing, dude? What do we got here? What do we got here? Arvito, you're sending me stuff. Ooh! You really want me to get it done, Arvito, huh? Yeah, that's not a cheap one. Arvito gave us another 5 gammas. Arvito, thank you for that, my friend. Yes, we've got more cataclysmics to get done. Let's do it. So you can roll a BP booster too. True. I have a set of mid-grade crystal. Nice. Okay, y'all, we got even more coming in. Hydrate is right. Let's make sure I hydrate with my black coffee. Okay, see ya. All right, chat. What other consumables should we get here? Maybe some pyrolances? What do I have? Don't know why that just opened. What do I have in my inventory? Let's check out my ammo really quick. Let's see what kind of... I think I sold all of my consumables. Yeah, I did. I was prepping for the Babaroga and I kind of liquidated a crap ton of stuff. How's my repair pace doing? Man. This war is really causing some problems in ye old market. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just do that one more time. And then after that, I'll just buy it straight up. I do have paste. So let's get some pyro stuff coming in. I have paste. We learned that yesterday. I have paste. Let's get a dose 3 is in the slot 11. Slot 11 for dose 3. What do we have for these? What slots are these? Hard shell is slot 11. So we have to choose. Yeah, we can't do the Pyrolance because the hard shell is the one that we want. So let's get 2 of these. Let's get 3 of these total. Because I want to be able to make sure that if we need these, we can just keep it going and not have to come back to Jitta for these. Okay, so, all right. In T4s, we are not going to need any of these consumables. In T5s, we might need them just to practice. In T6s, it's a requirement to have these on and to get it done. Okay, so is this another one? So thank you, Arvito. But listen, I'm gonna accept this and then I'm gonna give it away because I don't need it. Arvito, you're so fast. I love it, dude. I'm gonna give this away because I literally don't need it. That's a 85 million isk buy, chat. Okay, crazy. So Arvito, thank you. Arvito. Arvito's like, Warling gave him the ship. You know, I gotta give him the old consumables here. Arvito, thank you, my friend. So Phil, we had the Friday fleet scheduled today, but we've been doing a lot of Abyss content recently, and Warling gave us a like 7 billion-isk Ishtar to fly. So we have to yeet it for the people. We have to. Okay, so now I have to read this. Howitzer. 15K. 15K. What about our Tremor? I assume these guns are for popping boxes. Yeet and then Frye is the move. Yes, fall off is 38. This one is fall off is 18. So I can tell you that I'm going to default to the Tremor ammo because I'm going to use these 1000% to be able to get those boxes killed. So Cargo software is reactionators. Technically, the ship can run T5s with almost no implants. T6 requires crystal. If you're worried about cap, then you can actually reduce DPS and put on Caldari Navy power diagnostics in place of drone damage. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I got a 5 bill Ishtar here, and then the implants are another couple billion. So, okay, we got our paste. We got our loot folder. We have our drones. We have our MTU. We have our resolve. I'm honestly scared, chat, to like open this up. So what we're going to do is I'm going to ensure this at a platinum level. Platinum level. Okay. And we are going to move forwards. I'm going to OPSEC the heck out of this. Okay. And we're going to try to get to a place that is a little bit safe. And we're going to assume that people are going to be hunting your boy. Okay. We're going to assume this. And we're going to respond in kind. Okay, very good. All right, y'all. Let's see if we get there first. We're about to undock a very expensive Ishtar. Insurance is here. We have our good stuff. If you go into a 0.6 system, you won't get a suspect timer. Oh, really? OPSEC. For just a sec. You got it. Let's see if we can get out of Jitta first. Let's get out of Jitta first. We have some insta-warp points. We're going to immediately click those insta-warp points, and it's away. We're good. We're good. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. We just needed to get out of there with a good old-fashioned insta-warpy boy. Okay, let's do this, because I foresee us needing to split these up for sure, just to be able to, like, dual box things. Okay, we're going to put the D-scan over here, because the drones are actually going to be what we need here. Let's wait to do our stuff until we actually warp away. We have our insta-warp spot is good, and we'll save these. We'll save these here for just a little bit because they're not going to end up staying there. We're going to make our own drone groups, and we're going to be able to fix that in just a sec. So, all right. So I think the plan is this. We go into, a big step from the Povertila, ladies and gentlemen, a big step. We go into the T4 Abyss as a start, just to be able to see what good we are getting into and how much fun things are happening. We start practicing there. Then we do 4 of them we do 3 of them to get a feel for the Ishtar, to see how we're doing, to get our stuff going. From there, we go into the T5s. We go into the Chaotics. From there, we're going to harder enemies, bigger stuff, and it's going to be practice for us. Then we're going to yeet into the T6 today. Literally stacking T6 today. This is an end game content. I want to be clear. The chance I'm about to get popped by my own mistake is not just high, it's nearly guaranteed. Okay, it's just not going to be a very, very good time. All right, we're going to see and we're going to try. The chance I get popped is very, very high today. So let's see about this. Ishtar, I just want to start memorizing what our strengths are. Heavy assault cruiser. I'm pretty sure I have rank 4 in this. Heavy ass. Heavy assault cruiser is rank 4. Okay, not rank 5. Okay, so that's good. So we get more range, tracking. Galenti cruiser is obviously to 5. We have drone, and micro warp drive sig. We don't use those. Can fit assault damage control. So the biggest skill gap thing here that I need to get used to is the assault damage control. Because what this does is on activation, it gives us a crap ton of resistance. So I need to time this to when the biggest mob is hitting us. I need to time this for when the absolute largest mob is hitting us so we can get this done. Because when to hit it is literally the entire thing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is the whole thing. Let's go to my Discord really, really quick. We actually have a section of the Discord for Eve Abyss. We have entire discussions for this. It's your oh crap button, correct. So we see first, Nihilist Mike here has a really awesome cheat sheet. It's kind of hard to see. I'm going to try and make it bigger. There it is. Great. That here is a nice little cheat sheet for what you're going for each tier. It's not 100% needed. I've done I did my Hawk T2s under 300 DPS, but we still did fine. We have, with our Gecko Kill Squad, 866 DPS. You can see that it is over that, and I don't know what our EHP is a second, but you know, it's our effective EHP, something else you have to calculate with different tools. So we're good from the DPS front. Let's go back to the pin post. Zalti is one of our fantastic stream viewers, has done this cheat sheet, and what you really want to do is look at the things that are like scary damage, because scary damage. Can I move this over, please? Hey, let's what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to download this to my like whatever that unable to save image. Geez Louise game. What you want to do is look at the ones. I'm going to have this one open like on my side screen because I'm going to go see what's up, and I'm going to be able to look at like, okay, we're in this room. How are we looking? All right. I want to be able to see which ones are we going after. So, you know, remember the first T2 Hawk run? Your heart was very high the whole time. It was B9. It was freaking crazy, dude. So you need a very good cap neuting resist for T6s. Gotcha. Rumble, welcome in. It's good to see you. We do have the Thucker Cat battery. This is a tight ship 0.5 CPU coming in. 5 billion ISK Ishtar showing up. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 billion ISK on ye old Ishtar. It's gonna be good. Yes, angel frags are gonna mess you up if you're not doing them enough correct. The angel frags are the worst because the angels do a crap ton of damage and the cinnables just hit you like trucks. So you kind of want to prioritize the cinnables, but you want to kill the frigates as fast as you can. So keep away from newts and webs for sure, as best we can, right? Combat probes out in this system is an interesting thing to see, ladies and gentlemen. Combat in a Gnosis. In a Gnosis. I was hoping we could see who the Gnosis is owned by. Not here, Miasmos. If I could see who the Gnosis is owned by, we can see, because they are definitely hunting this Orca team. Definitely hunting. They're trying to see where this Orca team is. So we'll have to save with that. Add drones to your group. When we land, we're going to be doing our drone groups. Yes, yes. When we land. So keep away from the newts and pull range from the marshals. Those are probably the biggest threats. The marshals and the, sometimes you can't pull range though. Sometimes you just have to active heal and get it done, right? Kiki's Vedmax are big damage. The Lancers do a lot of damage. The Aegis Sleepers, Sleeper Watchmen do a lot of damage. Sleeper Watchmen do a lot of damage, okay? The other one that does a lot of damage is, of course, the Marshal is just like very large DPS. Rogue drones, the Lance Tessellas and the actual Tessellas do just a lot of things. They do, those little drones that don't look very big, but they do a lot. The Sancha Nation, the Knights, dude. I've died to the Knights before, I tell you. Craziness. So, all right, I'm going to keep this open. This is why we're practicing in T4s. I'm like nervous. I'm actually going to change the title of this stream too, because I don't want people to join this and think that we're still doing the Friday Fleet. So let's do like maximum. Let's do an end game Ishtar PvE Yeets. All right. End game Ishtar PvP Yeets. Let's see it. End game Ishtar PvP. It's the Friday, and that was exactly what I'm doing right now, Mismo. I was gonna do the Friday Fleet today, but what we have instead is something a little bit interesting. Warling has given us a T6 Ishtar to yeet a 7 billion ISK ship, and even though the Friday Fleet is scheduled today, I really think we have to kind of roll with the punches here and see what we can do to get this going. Yes, yes, yeah, bro. So I'm making a save point right now where we're going, and then we're gonna keep doing this, champ. We're gonna keep moving. Okay, I'm making this safe just so we can see what the heck is up. There's a nice little one there. Okay, good to go. Okay, let's do that. And then I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make another. We're op-secking for just a sec, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're op-sec. Just a sec. Da-da-da. Op-sec. Thank you, old fisherman. Chat, what do you think of the old haircut? Okay, I told the lady to trim it. I told her to give me a trim, and she heard instead, have you heard of the movie Top Gun? You know, so it's just here we are, and absolutely doing it. Absolutely doing it. So, what is a T6 ship? So let's explain what's going on here. Only Lucky, thank you for that, my friend. Yes. Let's go. Just looking real high and tight here, chat. What we're doing right now, chat, is endgame Abyss. The Abyss is a PvE activity inside of EVE Online, and it is specifically meant to help make you ISK if you want to push content. We've got a lot of content here. We have a large Ishtar, 5 billion on the fit. Coming in, let's see if we can get it done. T6 Abyssals, yeah, we're gonna work up the T6. I've never done T6 Abyssals before. I'm gonna start in a T4, which I'm very overqualified for in this Ishtar, but we're getting used to the ship. This is what I recommend you do whenever you get a next tier ship up. If you check out our Alpha Abyss missile series, and you're flying nothing but the hook bill, which is so much fun. I love the hook bill for T1 Abysses. It's just a great time. And then you get yourself a Gila. You don't want to take the Gila into the T3s immediately. You want to go into a T2, get used to how the Gila feels, get used to like how it flies, and then take it into like T3s. You want to freak it out. So you would rock the Iceman haircut, go all in for Iceman. Yo, I would actually, that's a high praise. I love me some Iceman. I definitely have I thought about getting the old low taper fade, but my stylist is a little, she's not older. I don't know if she would like know what that is. So I just don't know if she would know what the heck. If I'm like, give me a low taper fade, she like wouldn't know what the heck that is. So it's a Skinner item. Yes, it's a Skinner item. I saw this being contracted. I decided to let it rip. Yes, Zachary, I'm actually super intrigued as to what we're going to see happen here with this Ishtar. We're going to have a good time with it. Let me change the stream title because people are showing up for the Friday fleet, and I want to see what we've got coming in. This is a heck. Oh, let's change this again. 1 sec. Welcome in, newbies. I see you. I see you. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. It's good to see you. Rumble, welcome in, and I will hydrate in just a moment. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So let's do this end game Ishtar PvE. Yeets coming in. Let's see about it. Will there be Friday fleet today? We're going to see how much time this takes, Lions Blade, because I had planned on it, but this is actually a bigger show. I think this is a larger thing. So let's see. Let's see, y'all. I'm gonna OPSEC for just a sec. Okay. I'm gonna OPSEC for just a sec, you know? Because what I like to do when I'm in an area is I like to set up a little bit of a net to see who's who and see if I can find out stuff. So I might have a little bit of a scout here, okay? Just to be able to see who's who and what's up, okay? All right. So we're in this area. We're in a spot, okay? It's not, you know, very well hidden, but it is what it is. What we're going to do is we're going to launch 2 geckos. Okay, we're going to launch some Valkyries, which are only launched 2, and then we're going to launch a warrior. This is our gecko kill squad, and I'm actually really excited to do this because this is the gecko kill squad that I had when I did my Dami Navy. Was I had a gecko kill squad. So, and then this is going to be let's return these to drone bay, okay? And what we want to do is we're going to then launch these geckos, launch these Valkyries, okay, launch these warriors, and this is going to be group 2. This is going to be group 2. All right, let's do move drone to group 2. So now we have 2 drone groups, easy peasy, okay? Printing inside the Abyssal is very effective in Null. It's true. You can definitely get even better stuff happening in Null. And let's put this into, call me Lecrae chat, because I need extra. Where's that extra chat? Give me extra. I need extra. There's just extra drones. Now we can effectively see what's what and can see where our drones are and what their health is, okay? I want to be able to drag and drop drones in and just like, hey, this one's damaged. Hey, this one's not damaged. I want to be able to see both groups' health bars. Okay. These are all DPS drones. You can't put EC drones with DPS drones. Does that make sense? These are all damage dealing drones. You can't put web drones with this. We are going to, correct. Yes, there it is. Right, Captain. This is going to be an MTU. We have our paste. We have our insurance. We have our drones. We have our ammo. We have our stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, let's practice in some T4s. This is still the largest abyss I have ever done on stream. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Okay? T4s, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Spark Needle Teslas. Spark Needle Teslas. Let's make a beeline. Let's turn this on. And I believe we are cap stable, so we're just going to leave this on immediately. Strike Needle Teslas. Let's look for these. And we do see Harrowing Vedmax, ladies and gentlemen. Ghosting Damavix. Ghosting Damavix and Harrowing Vedmax. Let's throw our stuff right now, immediately after the Ghosting Damavix, because that's what's nuding us and is going to be taking us out. Let's throw these out immediately, y'all. Immediately. We are going to have to kill these very, very quick. These Damavix are going to spool up on us and get stuff going in right now. Let's hit these guys immediately. Let's start locking up these other loot chests here. Let's throw all of our drones onto the Vedmac, and let's start doing some damage to these and just start poking them. Great, excellent, great, excellent. Just start poking. I don't think I'm within 60. That's fine. We're going to start throwing all of our DPS onto this guy right here, right now. How far are we from this? 17. We're not going very fast. All of these tangling Damavix down here are nuding us. We're actually going to stop DPS on one of these Vedmacs, and we're going to throw all of our stuff onto these tangling Damavix. And let's see if I can... Tremor ammo within 38. We're going to swap to something else just a moment, okay? Let's get our... Yes, good. We're going to get rid of these Damavix very, very soon. I do see yellow boxing coming in from the strike needles. I do see that we're going to get a little bit far from this, and once this guy is done, we're going to go right after this, and we're close enough to this gate. Let's launch the MTU and then start going after this. Let's switch. This one, let's go to Quake ammo. Let's go to Quake ammo. Let's have one of those be a little bit far and one of them be a little bit close. Let's orbit this at 5,000. All right, so now we're now completely focused on killing these mobs. The MTU is out. We are loaded to the proper ammo. We now have to get rid of all of the needly boys. We still have a single Damavik. Let's get that one next. We're doing pretty good. We're not taking a ton of damage. We were absolutely able to get the correct DPS done. We do see a yellow boxing strike needle. We'll go after that one next. Let's keep hitting these guys with our guns. We might as well use our ammo. The MTUs, yeah, the MTUs sucking up stuff. Let's see if we can go after this guy. Let's see if we can go after this guy, because now the room is now good. This guy is actually closer. This guy's at 50. The room is now good. Room is now excellent. So let's throw out our drones at this guy. Let's reload our guns. We don't need to use our gun DPS on this anymore. We're just immediately killing all of these guys down. We are completely over tanked for T4s. That was a good little test room. Our geckos are huge DPS for this. So I'm not worried about that at all. And in fact, let's send out our Valkyrie drone after this. Call it a day. Let's stop that and let's keep us going. And let's send out the rest of the drones after that. And let's head back to the MTU. Let's just send out all of our drones now, and we'll head back to our stuff. We'll send out all of our drones there. Let's call back our geckos. Good. Let's call back those. Head right back for the MTU. All of our guns are reloaded. Excellent stuff. I am cap stable. Good. Let's turn off the overhealing. Gamma's shield HP bonus. Got it. Okay. All of our drones are coming back. We'll leave these loots here because we want to do 3 minutes per room. We want to practice this. We're at 17 minutes left. So we're going to wait for this loot box to come in. It's actually empty, so we don't even have to wait for it. Let's just get that survey, scoop this up, and then head to the next thing. We have our MTU. Excellent. Let's get within range. Let's jump. Let's keep us going. We'll throw this into the loot container and keep this going. Okay, let's jump to the next room. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yellow boxing on me means they're red boxing my drones. Means they're about to attack my drones. That's what that means. All right, next room. Good timing. Again, we're overbuilt for this. We're practicing with the Ishtar to get the Ishtar timings. I probably could have gotten a little bit more loot if I was a little bit faster on that last room. So we do see some more ghosting Damavix, some tangling Damavix, and some Vedmax coming in. Let's immediately throw out our drones at the ghosting Damavix. Let's start poking them immediately post-haste and just see if we can immediately just start doing a bunch of damage to them and just start taking out these Damavix. And once we take out some of these other, yeah, let's take out the tangling Damavik next to this. Yeah, let's hit the ghosting Damavik because he's going to nuke me as well. Did the ghostings nuke me? Ghostings are missile and tracking, so not actually the priority here. We need to be hitting the tangling Damaviks next time first. No, they are nuding me. I'm wrong. Tangling Damaviks next to get those newts going. Anything that's nuding me is getting prioritized right now because newts, look at the damage we are taking right now from these. Look at the absolute damage. I should not have gone after the ghostings. I should have gone after the tanglings. That would have absolutely obliterated us in a higher tier abyss. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy with a little bit of tickles here just because, but that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, Loru. You have to fight the right one. We got a striking one here. Let's keep hitting this. Let's keep hitting the tanglings because why the tanglings? They newt me. The Vedmax do a bunch more damage. The Vedmax can keep hitting me. Once these guys are dead, we'll hit this ghosting one because it's almost done. Then we're going to start hitting this box. We'll hit this ghosting one because it's almost dead. We'll throw my guns on this one, and then we'll just continue forward, and we'll keep us going. Let's hit a gun with this, hit a gun with this, and then the Vedmax. I should have gone after... This room was done incorrectly, and I'm actually about to take a ton of DPS because of it. I did this room incorrect. I should have been attacking the Damavix, or sorry, the Vedmax first. I did this room incorrect, and this would have been... You see that, chat? You see that? I have to attack the Vedmax first. Oh, dear God. Did you see that? I activated my soul damage control. Did you see that? We gotta be more careful with these rooms, y'all. We gotta hit just a couple Damavix and then go right for the Vedmax. I played this room wrong. If this was a higher tier Abyss, I would have died. I would have died. I went from full shield to like shield's almost gone. In a matter of seconds, y'all. Seconds. That was disgusting. I don't like... And these Vedmax are still way more tanky. I gotta go after the Starvings first, just to take out a couple of those newts. Then I go after like one Tangling. Then I go after the Vedmax, depending on how many Vedmax there are. I did this room wrong. Right, the Ishtar is bad buffer, so stuff goes wrong fast. Correct. So let's take out this last Vedmax. Whew. Very, very scary, chat. Very, very scary. Let's approach this one. Let's see what my range is on these guns. Within 12, within 30. Okay, so let's lock this one up. Let's get a little bit closer to this. Let's keep this one. All right, good. So let's keep doing this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This one is within 30. Let's do that. And then hit you with some stuff. And then let's turn off our afterburner here. All right, room is now done. Still scary. I did not do this correctly at all. At all. Very scary room. I should not have done the things that I was doing here. Did not like how I handled this at all. Let's reload both of these guns because we're about to go after some of these nodes, and then we're going to head back for this. Now, I'm going to return my Valkyries to Drone Bay. I'm going to also return my Geckos to Drone Bay. I'm going to let my Warrior keep going because it's a light drone and it's fast. And as you just saw, I don't have to worry about stuff. So, all right, let's turn the afterburner back on. Whew! Learning the rooms is the #1 most important thing to learn. That's why I'm in a T4 first. That's why I'm in the room. That's why I'm doing a T4 before I go into a T6. So how could I have done that right next time? I poke a couple of, like maybe one Starving Damavik, maybe one. And then we go for like one Tangling Damavik and then right for the Vedmax. Immediately for the Vedmax. Okay? High grades are in. Yes. High grades are in. I'm in a T4 because we're practicing. We're practicing. Okay? All right, let's see. Let's see it, you know. So we have a lower buffer. So stuff does go bad decently fast. And we go about 600 in this. So I like how the speed is similar to the Gila. It feels very, very similar to that. So typical Ishtar and Gila Abyss experience. We're just nestled in between the trash. How much time I got left? We got 12 minutes left, y'all. 12 minutes left. Got some decent loot out of that. Very, very nice. We'll just keep you within range. We got 12 minutes. We have time for this loot to get nice and sucked up. Nice and sucked up. Excellent stuff. I'll see you soon, Liam. Yes, yes. Hey, definitely get some sleep, my friend. Sleep is the priority. So already 22 million from this T4. Look at the difference in loot, y'all. Look at the difference in loot. 22 million-isk from this T4. Okay. This is and yes, we're in a very big ship. Okay. Here's something that I don't think people talk about enough. I have my MTU. My drones are in. Okay, we have expensive drones, yeah, we actually have to care. You can have a blinged out Abyss ship and go into T4s and just have like a nice time. You know, you don't have to push content. If you're having a hard day, if you're having like a long day, all right, last room chat, lock in. You don't have to do some crazy freaking T6 push. All right, y'all, let's see. Let's see what we got. Last room. Okay, Origin Conduit, Spark Grip Tesseras. Oof. All right, so we're going to go add range of these guys. Immediately. We have some Field Weaver Tesseras as well. Okay, we got some Spark Grips. Let's go for the Spark Grips first. Let's go for the Field Weaver because I believe that's got some kind of E-War or something first. Let's go for the Spark Grips are going to be priority first. Spark Grips are priority and then Blast Grip. Sounds good to me. Let's head for this one, actually. Let's head for this one, and then that one's actually super close to them. Nope, let's go for this one instead. Don't like that, actually. Let's go for this is a Spark Grip Tessera. I might take a bunch of damage here because I kind of messed up my ship piloting there for just a moment. Let's go for one of these. Let's go for, let's just go this way. These guys, if they get close to you, they do a crap ton of DPS. We want to keep our stuff up. We want to keep our stuff on. And we want to keep our transversal velocity very high comparatively to these nerds. And let's just turn our guns on. Let's just get as much DPS on these as we can. We want to go for Spark Grip first because they do EM damage. Let's head towards this guy now. Now they're within 5k of me. So now we just have to commit to heading right back close to it and call it a day. Let's put all of our guns onto this, the free DPS. These are some rogue drones. We see the geckos are taking some damage. So let's bring back the drones, actually. Let's bring back all the drones. The geckos are officially taking damage. Let's call out group 2. Call out group 2 because they're nice and full. Nice and full. And we're taking some damage there. You saw just immediately taking a ton of damage there. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, so now we have group 2. Let those geckos heal. That's why you have group 1, that's why you have group 1, group 2. So far, I think we're doing this pretty well. Pretty well. Good. That next Spark Grip is done. Let's start poking. Was this within 13? This is within 15, so let's do this one, and number 1 is going to hit this guy right there. Excellent. Whew. So this fit is not an Eve Workbench, but it's just a simple T6 Ishtar. We will do these in Eve Workbench very, very soon. Let's bring this one back, the drone bay as well. Let's call all of them back. Let's call all of them back, okay? Every single one of them, and let's keep approaching this gate. We're still within 22 of gate. Can you turn on your afterburner, Loru? What are you doing? Get your afterburner back on, you big dummy. Okay, geez Louise, my afterburner's off in a that would end. Look, and I just took half health. That one mistake can kill us. I gotta be better about this, chat. I gotta be better about this. I gotta be ready to go and be very careful with what we're doing here. Okay, so the number 1 button is within 38. Okay, so we'll start poking this. And now that's dead. And let's start approaching this guy. Let's start approaching this guy. They're both that way. Okay. We have 10 minutes left, so we are going to be able to get all of these. Let's just drop our MTU right here just because we're close enough to the gate. Let's go in between these. Let's send all of our drones out, all of our stuff. Our geckos are taking a little bit of damage. Let's recall them. No reason for our gecko to take too much damage here. And we call out group 2, and then we keep it going. We just let them heal up. We let them keep going, and there it is. Whew. Those Tesseras are the worst. This is the first ever thing that killed me in the Abyss, is the Tesseras. Tesseras are the thing that ended my life. It was the worst. I'm not going to be within range of this for some time soon, so let's just immediately throw all of our guns on that and call it a day. Excellent stuff. Okay, good. Let's call back all of these drones, but we're going to send out our warrior and send out our Valkyrie to go kill this guy. And let's reload. We don't need to turn on the shield's health anymore. Okay, looks like it's just the warrior that went out. Let's call out the Valkyrie again. Oh, the warrior is really, really fast. Yeah, we don't even need the warrior. Yeah, the Valkyrie can just straight come back to drone bay because the warrior is so freaking quick. All right, let's head back to the MTU. Let's head back to the MTU. We can leave the afterburner on, or you're not pushing for content anymore. All right, we have 10 minutes to get out of the suit. 7 minutes. This was not a good run. This was not a good run. I made that Vedmak room would have killed me in maybe a T5. This was not a good run. I messed up the Vedmak room, and I also did not manage my drones as effectively as I could. So let's think about this while we kind of wait for the loot to get sucked up here. We have 2 loot caches that are coming in, and then we'll kind of go from there. The next time we see a Vedmak room like that, we have to prioritize 1 starving, 1 tangling Damovic. Yeah, try kiting a bit more. Don't go straight to the gate. Fair. Because you just want to, your goal is to survive, not to get the most loot. Good points. Good points. Yes. So then we go after the Vedmaks immediately. In the case of Vedmak Kiki room, I still think I do like one starving Damovic, 1 tangling, immediately onto the Kikis, and then on to the Vedmaks. I think that's the order of operation here. Good job. Thank you. Whew. Hey, we got some good. We got some mutas coming in here. We got some nice looking loots. We still have 1 more loot cache coming in. We're looking at 45 million ISK from this stuff coming in. Look at the beautifulness. I love just, this is the Ishtar experience. Nestled in between literal garbage. It's fantastic. So we could do better next time. We could do better next time. So Arvito, here is your Friday fleet for you. Oof. Oof. Arvito, thank you for that, my friend. Giving us some good looking ships for the people when we do the Friday fleet. That's it. That's incredible. So thank you for that, Arvito. Thank you for that. Are the BPCs high value? The short answer is yesn't. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Like smalls, not really. Ls, maybe. They're worth as much as ammo is worth. Okay. You're new to the game, producer, but you're here. Jack, can we get some 07s for a producer? Coming in, brand new to EVE Online. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in to EVE Online. Producer, it's good to have you. Good to have you in New Eden. Welcome in, my friend. You're viewing max game content right now, my friend. Okay, we got 3 minutes left on this abyss. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. We've scooped up our MTU. We have 50 million-isk in loot. Let's get out of here and keep it going. It's good to see you. Producer, welcome in. All right, y'all. 50 million-isk. Let's see if we get popped as we come out of here, because there's always that risk when you're doing these abyss. I don't think we'll have a problem. Excellent looking stuff. 50 million in loot coming in is looking real good, real nice. We even got some other T4s. Very, very cool. Let's keep this going. I love how this looks. Look at that, how it's like an error on your screen. See how it's got this like field of it was really cool. How for a little bit it had this like scanner behind it, the abyssal trace, right? All right, we're far enough from the abyssal trace. Let's get the next one. Another T3. Let's do it again, chat. Do it again. Oh, we have to wait for it to go away. We have to wait for 3 seconds, I think. Or can we do it now? There it is. Deep breath. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Okay. Cilia Tyrannos, ladies and gentlemen. We got Tyrannoses. We have Tyrannoses. Let's see what we got. We have Cilia, and we have Carbidus. We have Karen Rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Karen Rooms. We got some Tyrannoses. We're going to be going some nice transversal velocity coming out of these. This one's the closest. Let's start poking these first, and once these are all dead, we go for the Karen. Yes, these have poor tracking. Once you get some good-looking transversal up on this, we are going to be good to go. We're going to attempt our darndest to try to get all of the transversal velocity onto these guys and just keep poking these as we can. The Cilias do DPS, but they're not doing a ton of damage to us, okay? The Carbidus is the big one. This is a Karen Room, as we call it, ladies and gentlemen. A Karen Room is going to do terrible things to us. Let's drop this down. Let's lock this up, and let's start poking this guy right here. Where is the Karen? Where is it? All right, so it's still close to that. Let's head closer to the gate here. Let's head closer to the gate here. Let's see if we can drop an MTU close to this, because this room has the potential to take up a lot of our time, and we want to try our darndest to be able to take these guys out as easy as possible. Karen is soon, ladies and gentlemen. Karen is soon. Which one is this? The number 2 is close. Number 2 is close. Excellent. So the Carbidus is going a little bit further away. Let's try to get as close to this as can within 24. Good, good. Good news. You saw that damage, chat. You saw that damage. Which one's hitting this? This one is nuding me too, chat. This one's nuding me. Let's do yeah, we are taking a crap ton of damage from the Karen mob is killing us right now, dude. Let's get some more transversal against this Karen mob, y'all. A little bit more transversal against this Karen mob. Still hitting us for 300. We can out-tank it. We can out-tank it. Let's choose the one that's nuding me. Choose the one that's nuding me, and let's put all of our damage onto this, y'all. All of our I don't know why I just stopped my ship. I might take a ton of damage here. I think I accidentally stopped my ship. 600 damage, y'all. 600 damage for no reason. We're kind of going perpendicular to this Karen mob here, but we're officially yellow boxing all of our drones. They're going to be targeting our drones very, very soon. Okay, they're going to be poking our drones. We can see them hitting some of our drones. This is fine, still good. Let's keep hitting this Cilia with all of our damage that we can. This one is a far range. We'll reload this one because why not? And then let's try to go this way towards the gate. We're within 12. Let's drop the MTU right here. Let's drop the MTU because we want that thing to suck up our wreck before we do anything else. The last Cilia coming in. Let's get, there it is, the 500 damage coming in from ye old Karen. Let's do it. Let's do it just a little bit more. This is a dangerous room, y'all. A dangerous room. We're about to do a ton of DPS to this Karen mob, though, so... Whew, right, the wrecking shot for 2K is just going to be boom, boom, done. So, all right, these are about to go. Send them in. Send them in. Let's reload our guns. Our tank is up. We're right by the gate. We're just going to keep sticking at range. What is my range on these drones? We can control it with an 80. Sick. Very, very nice. Excellent stuff. So let's try to stick close to the MTU. Let's try to watch the Karen's health here so we can see kind of what's coming in. And maybe we head back towards the MTU and try to loot this. Let's stop ship really, really quick. We're going to do a hard pivot. Hard pivot. We're going to stop ship, and turn the ship. And once our velocity is now going back that way, we start the ship up again. You are going to see we're going to take some damage there. But that's the most effective way to turn your ship. And look, he misses me. So we take one shot. If you try to turn slow, like really go slow with it, that's not gonna do it for you. So I have confidence that my geckos are gonna be able to kill this guy in time. Let's go scoop this up and then head to the next room. This is the first room and we're already going on 4 minutes. Okay, he's not gonna be able to hit my drones. He's not going to be able to hit my drones, and we can control our drones out to a far range. My guns do barely any DPS, only 100 DPS. So what I'm really worried about is not doing more damage. I'm worried about positioning. So I want to get my MTU and then scoop this up and then head right to the gate so we can be ready to jump the moment my drones come back. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to do, okay? Turn off my afterburner here super fast. I do see we're in a bit of a terrible cloud here. It's going to reduce my effectiveness of my active tank. Let's very quickly scoop this up and scoop this and then get right to this. And let's orbit this gate at 25 and then turn the afterburner back on. Let's put this right here. Barely any loot in that, but that's how that goes sometimes. Did you see that, chat? Look at what that pivot did. Did you see me get hit for half my health in a shot? This room, and there it is again, this room will end you, dude. Will end you. And I don't have time to go after this loot. It's 90k away. Look at how, and this is T4s. Is it worth it upgrading to Omega? Yes. Yeah. But since you're new, just do Alpha for now. Just be Alpha account for now. That's all you need. We have our MTU. We have our drones. We're ready to go. Okay. Chat, I am stressed, and this is one we're over-tanked for. That wasn't even a wrecking one. Yeesh, Miklos, thanks for the 5 gifted, my friend. Scary stuff. That wasn't even a wrecking one. All right, y'all. Here is the big test. Let the test begin. Ghosting, Kiki, Mora, anchoring, Damavik. Let's get the Kikis. And we were just talking about this. It's a full Kiki room lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get rid of this anchoring Damavik first. Hit the anchoring Damavik first, because this is one that's going to, the Damavik's going to be super easy to kill. We might need to turn on our assault damage control. Post haste, written on, we'll take that one out immediately. Ghosting Kikis first. Ghosting Kikis first. Let's take this guy because they are going to nude me, I think. Striking. I don't think these are nuding. Ghostings are my tracking, which is still fine. Doesn't matter anymore. Literally just throw all DPS onto one of these. That's what we need. Let's just start throwing our guns onto these and call it a dig it a day. We're going to watch my health. So we're going to get ready to press our oh crap button, and we're going to do a couple of these. Let's kill all the Kikis before the Vedmax. Do we kill all the Kikis before the Vedmax? I think we kill 2 Kikis and then we go right for the Vedmax. No, it's a Dragovac. We're good. The Dragovacs do damage, but not nearly as much as the Kikis do. So let's throw everything onto the Kikis, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throw everything onto the Kikis. Okay, phew. Kikis first. Yes, exactly. Dragovacs, it's important, chat. It's important to know these things. Okay, let's pop this loot ball. Pop this loot ball. Let's turn off this gun here. Turn off this gun here, and then we're going to go for this. The Kikis. Remember, they spider tank each other, y'all. They spider tank each other, so the faster you kill these guys, the better. We're having a lot of easy times in this. I don't necessarily know if we're going to have easy times in this longer term, because I have to make sure I'm not getting a yellow box here as well. Let's launch our MTU. Very, very good. This is the second room. Let's see if I can approach this guy and start poking him. Let's hit this Kiki. Oh, they're going after that Dracovac. Kill me, chat. I went after the wrong one. That's fine. Let's see if I can poke this loot cache. Poke this loot cache and then head back to the MTU. Let's start going to the MTU. Yeah, keep hitting this Kiki. The Kiki is going to start doing a ton of damage very, very fast. Good. Now let's hit this Dracovac. Is very, very low. Let's do it. Let's reload our guns because we don't need to do anything else. And we are going to take some damage here. So I kind of want to orbit this at like, just to be able to keep moving at 2,500. I don't ever want to be still here. So let's just orbit the MTU just so we can be nice and close to it, but still get some transversal going. And then I will lock this one up. Let's hit this last Dracovac. Very, very good. Let's throw our warrior out at this drone, at this guy. I just had this thought. We can throw our light drone out at these caches because they are easy to kill. They are easy to pop. We don't necessarily need the light drone on this guy because he's going to take some damage there anyway. All right, let's throw our warrior onto this one as well. That way we can get the loot. Okay, that's a good idea. This is T4s. We're doing T4s and a blinged out Ishtar so that we can prep for T5s and then T6s. Okay. All right. We're at 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left. Let's call back all of our drones. Nice. We got a very big drop there. Very big drop to Cage. This is oh, never mind. I thought it was a big drop. This is just a decayed 600,000 isk, not a very large drop, but still. We have all of our drones are in. We have 2 loot caches. We'll have, when this is done, we'll have about 10 minutes for the final room. I accept. We're going to sit here and we're going to wait for our MTU to suck up the final loot. We did these very right. I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start doing that with my light drone. I'm going to send out the light drone after a good old-fashioned loot cache. Yeah, the MTU is still here. Yep, MTU is still here. Okay. I'm stressed by this, y'all. I'm not going to lie to you. I am stressed by this. So that's true. If it's another Karen room, we just start blitzing it. 10 minutes for one Karen room is a lot. I think we'll be okay. I mean, If we're in T5s and T6s, I would not do what I'm doing right now. Okay, but because we're in T4s, this is what we're gonna do. You do tire here's and you see a room full of starvings or null charters, immediately go to the opposite direction because they're gonna newt you out before you can finish them. Crazy. We're gonna have to start playing this. That's actually what we should do. We should stop playing this like it's a T4 and practice like it's a T5. So what I'm doing right now is actually training bad behaviors, correct? The behaviors I'm doing right now might get me killed in some bigger abyss. Okay, good stuff. Good points, good things. Our MTUs are in, our drones are in. Let's do this final room. Let's do this final room. What else do y'all give me? Yo, what's up? Buck, to celebrate the Bob win. Buck, thanks for the cruisers. I'm gonna give these to the people. Thanks for that. Buck won our Babaroga on the hypernet. There it is. T5s are kill, loot, the one gate and go. Yes. All right, y'all, here we go. Final room. Final room. Let's see about it. Origin conduit. What do we have? We have some Rodivas. We have some nasty looking stuff over there. Let's head this way because this is going to take out our drones. We have some Sparklands, some Gaze Dimmers. We have some Rodivas. We'll take out those Rodivas after we kill these Sparklances just because these Sparklances are going to do a ton of damage to us. Then we're going to get those Glaze Dimmers as well. I also see these Spotlighters. Spotlighters are E-warring me. We'll take out those and then we'll take out the Rodivas. Yes, we'll take out this Glaze Dimmer. And then we're going to go for the Rodivas. I do see that we've got our drone like damage field coming around. Okay, now let's go for the Rodivas. Let's go for the spoolies. Let's go for the spoolie boys. Okay, let's send them out. Let's do number 2, number 1. Very good. Let's poke these. Taking some damage there. Excellent, excellent. Where is this? He's all the way back there. Let's send out our light drone at that. Maybe after. Maybe after. Okay, let's just keep going this way towards this field. Good. We got to keep watching our drones, because our drones are going to be able to take a ton of damage here. Let's keep hitting this Rodiva. Let's put this guy here. Put this guy here. Yep, we'll just keep doing that. And then once the Rodiva's dead, we'll start focusing on some other stuff. Okay, so this is going to be a more easy room. Definitely a more easy room. Which one's nuding me? Is the Snare Caster. Okay, so let's go for the Snare Caster first. Let's drop our MTU a little bit closer to this because I have confidence. And now we are good to go. Let's launch our MTU to not waste any time. Good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throw our light drone out onto this. Let's throw our light drone out onto the far away guy and keep this going. We're going to let our drones just like start firing at will basically while our other drone is doing some stuff. Let's just start doing that. And let's get close to our MTU. Let's get closer to MTU because right now we are absolutely going to, this room is now done. This room is now done. No worries, no problems. We'll keep our afterburner on because no worries. We only got a couple mobs left. Good. Okay. T-Force. T-Force. And this is, I'm glad that we did this. And I'm glad that we saw what we had to practice. Ah, there was no loot in that one, y'all. Can you imagine? There was no loot in that one. So let's put all of our stuff on that. Let's reload our guns and then hit this final guy. Keep this one at range. Loot him up. Loot it. Nice pattern there. I think that might be a large pattern. And then let's get close to this. Our MTU is in. Our drones are coming back. I don't know what my drones are fighting right now, dude. What the heck are my drones fighting? Can you fight these? Can you damage the automata suppressors? Can you damage the automata suppressors? You can kill it? I didn't know this. I had no idea, dude. I had no idea that you could kill those. Our drones are in. Our MTU is in. Let's get close to this. And let's yeetus the stuff we've got. That was about 30 million-esque in there. Not worth it, though. There it is. We got another Decayed. We got a Glorified. Oh, this is a big pattern, actually, if we can ever craft it. Good luck ever crafting this. So they have a lot of HP, so not worth it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, y'all. Now I'm noticing there's a lot of people in local right now, and I see combat probes are out. I was waiting for this. My scouting has detected some nerds trying to hunt us down. So we're gonna leave. We're not gonna stay. We're gonna get the hell out of here, and we're gonna do some giveaways. We're gonna use this time to take a break, because we have some combat probes out trying to find your boy. These people know where we are because we are streaming and they're trying to find us, and we're going to leave. So we're gonna get out and look at that. We're just gonna dock right up, chat. We're just gonna dock. We're gonna do a nice giveaway. We're gonna talk about some stuff for a little bit. We're gonna let this suspect timer run out, and then we're going to leave. Okay, we're gonna leave without the suspect timer. We have hunters in literal vultures, chaos. Yes, actual vultures. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to OPSEC this because these guys, okay, we're going to add contacts. I'm going to add everybody that I think is here to kill me as an orange. Okay? We're going to do this as an orange. Good. I'm going to add all of these guys that I think are bad as oranges. That way, if I see one of them in system again, I'll just know that they're there to mess me up. So that's how it goes. Your boy isn't scared. Your boy is smart. If you're in an Ishtar doing Abyss and you see combat probes out, you don't keep doing it. That's dumb. You just want to give them your loot that you've been working for? No way, Jose. Get me out of here. Alrighty, also 2 T4 runs. We got a good amount of raw ISK, no real rare drops. These are worth only tens of thousands of ISK. Okay. We did get an unstable large proton immutoplasm at 4 million ISK. Good drop, a good drop. The bulk of this ISK is obviously coming from just the standard loot that you get. The patterns we got are decent. Okay. These are S, not very big. L. This one is very big. Okay. This is a big item. If you can, I am already docked up. Exactly. This is a 3 million ISK pattern. If you could ever craft it. So not exactly a big one. Never mind. I thought it was big. This is only cost $1 million to craft and it will sell for 3 million. So, hey, you know, it is just more ISK for us, but it's not necessarily something that's going to, you know, make or break our bank. The bulk, one of the reasons I like the Abyss is because the loot you get just from doing it is really, really high, really, really good, right? You're not actually going to have a problem. You don't have to get the rare drop to make a bunch of ISK. We were able to get some good looking stuff here. And that was only 2 T4s. We still have another one to do. Look, can you see the Abyssal Traces on D-Scan? Yep. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And the combat probes can find you. Okay. I believe Abyssal Traces are on, are they on combat probes as well? If you get a rare drop, boom, 500 million. Exactly. Boom. There it is. That's how whirling afford stuff, Chad. Sheesh. All right, y'all, let's do a giveaway. I actually kind of want to look into what CCP Games is doing right now. So do you lose standings in Abyss? No, you do not. Okay. They are. Okay. So you can literally see combat probes. We'll see Abyssal Traces. Let's see what the CCP Games devs are doing right now. I just want to kind of see what they're up to. Got some crappy stuff here. Let's see what the nerds are doing right now, y'all. Let's get rid of the Abyssal cheat sheet that I had on my other screen here.
I got ECM'd out for a second.
Let's see what they're doing. I just want to kind of see how they're doing this stuff while we wait out our timer.
Yes, sir.
Let's see this. So we've got, looks like they're in thoraxes. Oh, they're in vigilance. Nice. Yo, they're in vigies. Very, very cool. They're getting neuted out by what? So they got a malediction. Got double Vargers. They're PvPing in nullsec. Okay, they're really pushing it. I wonder if they're in where the war is. So they've got 3 Vargers on grid. 1, 2, 3, 4 Vargers. 1, 2, 3, 4 Vargers on grid and a malediction. Okay, and they're pushing this Varger. They're in vigilance. He's neuted out. Looks like they got Rodivas. They've got some kind of really awesome heal. They're about to get popped though if they have 5 Vargers on grid, and this Rifter is about to come out too. Yeah, they're about to get absolutely alpha'd off this grid. Yeah, probably not. He's a Varger. They got 5 of them. Here he goes. Here he goes. Yo, Theseus, incredible stuff. You've been here since 3K followers. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. Let's put it here so y'all can see the action better. You don't need to see his face. So there it is. Vigi goes a pop. Good stuff. Bjorn is FCing as always. Let me turn this off for y'all.
Oh no.
Let me just see how this looks. Bjorn is the only one that should FC. And there's definitely qualified FCs there. Bjorn's an expert. His knowledge, incredible stuff. We've got Banquet, Convict. What's up, Convict? Convict's great, dude. Jotun, Lumi. The absolute queen behind the scenes, Lumi is. I tell you, she was able to absolutely help so much with FanFest, do so many great things. So, yes. Who we got here? Lumi. What's up, Lumi? What do we got?
ECM me.
We got a missile.
Probably
looks like heavy missiles. Micro warp drive. Some kind of a cruiser, because I see the heavy assault. There it goes. Probably a sacrilege or a guardian, which is the T2 Mauler.
This time.
T2 Mauler, yeah, 5 Vargers on grid.
Accidentally clicked.
That's gonna be tough.
ADC
Miklas, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, baby, showing up for the people with 5 giftaroonies. God bless you, Miklas. Yeah. Thank you, Miklas, for that. Appreciate that. You gave some other gifted subs earlier too. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. So. Yo, shout out to Banquet for doing your 2 namesake.
Module, I feel like, anyway.
Sick.
doesn't really do anything, and like it'll just delay your
Jotun,
death there.
B, Lumi,
How
and
long is it?
Banquet
6 seconds?
chilling
wasn't it
in
like-
station now. Okay.
Why do I feel like it was 14?
Yep. B
Wait,
was in a
it's 11,
Rodiva,
don't
it
remember
seems.
now. I feel like it was pulled back at some point, but I don't remember exactly. Chat, how long is ADC?
Let's see what the chat is saying.
10 seconds.
B was in a
10
B was in a
seconds. Why do I think
Rodiva
11?
GF. We say GFs, ladies and gentlemen. We say GF. I'm going to let CCB Games know I want to collaborate on their rosary.
I
Absolutely
feel like
silly.
at one point it was a bit longer, and then it was
Jotun
pulled
killing
back
it.
during
Look at the
internet online.
monster. Jotun's such a joker, dude.
remember
With the monster energy, with the spinning monster
I think
energy.
you guys did good,
He's
though.
funny,
Like,
man.
We had
I
some
like
really
Jotun.
cool fights, especially early on.
They are far north, you're
We
right.
had some
Yes.
really cool brawls. We won that one on the gate when
Yo, thanks
I
for
got
following, Joe.
MGD'd off
Appreciate
and
it.
burned back and
Appreciate
caught
it.
you guys in
Come on down,
low
come on down.
armor. That was really fun.
Yeah.
It was fun also being able to use something like
I was hoping they would have
really
some more
tanky
insight here.
sacrilege. Like Lumi never got primaried.
Hell
Just
yeah.
like this
Hell
brick
yeah.
of a tank
Hype
anyway.
train.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you. CCB Games, you guys are killing it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, hype train in the station. A big old hype train. Let's get it done. Titan It Can't. Thanks for the Twitch.
Prime. Out of your mind. God bless my friend. Ladies and gentlemen.
Now's the time to drop good old-fashioned Twitch Primes. Now's the time to see if we can get it done. We're waiting out our suspect timer in station so those nerds cannot shoot at us for free. Now's the time. The hype train, we will match the various things. Come on down for the hype train. Let's get it done. No spin timer, you know? You're in Taiwan, dude? Nice job, Nicholas. Yo! You brought the Loru mug. That's incredible. That's great. Yeah, did you guys know about the spin counter? You guys know about this? Let's see if I can get it to go. Oh my god, you guys are gonna get freaking... Looking right here. Look right. See this? You guys know about this? There's an actual... I know you're getting motion sickness. There's a literal counter for how many spins you get in station. Do you understand this? Actual counter. In the game. It's in the game. How many of you didn't know? Type 1, right? Deathstalker's like 1. Like just, I didn't know, dude. Thought it was Plex. No, it's a literal spin counter. Isn't that crazy? When you get 1,000, it changes color. I'm not gonna sit here and just start spinning an Ishtar in station. I'm not gonna do it. That is silly and hilarious and fantastic. So it's just one of those things, chat. All right, we're the only guest in station. Didn't know. This is the counter's like right here. Let me do it again. If we look right here, see 31, 32, 33. It's a spin in station counter. I'm trying to move my arm so you can see it. It's right here. Look at that. 1K just to try. No, I'm gonna give you all like motion sickness or something. What the heck, dude? So let's undock. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if somebody's outside the station waiting for me with combat probes out and ready to find your boy. Let's see if we can do it. I see some, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Okay, we got a buzzard showing up. Let's do it. Try it. Try it. Go ahead. Go ahead. A buzzard, ladies and gentlemen. A buzzard, A buzzard, And the person has a lot of kills on their stuff. This person has literal avatar kills in their feed. Leviathan kills, Airburst kills. This is a PvP person. Is this Mimitar Fleet? Yo, is Fleet trying to mess with me, dude? What the heck, dude? Yeah, right. About that Friday Fleet, right. If people are starting to hunt me, we literally can't yeet the T6. What's up, Sarah? Hope you're doing good, Sarah. I see you trying to mess with your boy. I see you trying to mess with your boy, Sarah. So chat, let's get a giveaway going. Let's see if Sarah can catch up. So what's up, Wesley? It's good to see you. I can finally stop counting. They miss me, JM Lusa. It is true. They miss me. Peanut. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Excellent stuff, my friend. You are Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Thanks for that, my friend. Appreciate you dropping it down.
Let's see if we can keep us going, y'all. See if we can keep us going. Okay. I want to keep doing this, y'all. I want to keep doing this. Miklas coming in, gifting even more subs to the people. He showed up gifting even more. 5 Subaroonies. Miklas, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, appreciate it. Let's get it done. Miklas, thanks for that. Thanks so much for dropping off the goodies with the people. So I'm in a hop, drop, blops time. That's right. I'm in a system that if I exit the area, I will get a suspect timer. Okay, I will get a suspect timer. What we're going to do is we're going to go to an area that if I do Abyss in a 0.6 system, you guys were saying I don't get a suspect timer, right? I just picked this system at random. we're gonna go to a 0.6 system and we're gonna try to do Abyss again. We're gonna try to do it again, okay? We're gonna get there and we're gonna see if we can do it. I see an Orthrus on D, but I'm not really concerned about that. 0.6 for T5. What is it for T4s? What is it for T4s? If I have T4s, do I get a suspect and a point? If I do T4s, do I get suspect and a point? It's 0.7? Okay. 0.7, huh? 0.7, huh? Can I be in a 0.6? It's just minus 0.1 for every tier. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is it right here? Ah. Sarah, what's up? Chat, we're being followed. If you can't tell. We're being followed. All right. Let's see if we get locked up, chat. Let's see if we get locked up. How much time do we have left on the suspect timer? Not enough, ladies and gentlemen, not enough. So let's see if a buzzard locks me up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if my fast align time is able to get through here. We're sub 6, I think. They just came in system as our warp hit. I do kill the buzzard easily, but does he have buddies behind him ready to go to take me out? That is the question. Okay, good news. I got the warp off. The most dangerous part was right there at that warp in, so I think we're good. So depends on the T of the Abyss, how long you need to go. 0.5 can do all without a timer. Okay, okay. 0.5 can do them all without the timer. Interesting. 0.5s, huh? 0.5s, huh? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. We kind of poke around and we see what's up. So. Yeah. I think that's what we do. I'm in high sec right now and we're trying not to get popped. So that's a sign of buzzard, I bet. Well, I'm in high sec, so it doesn't matter, right? You can't sign up. All right, now let's do a giveaway. Let's give away some goodies for the people. Let's see what we're going to give to the people at hand. Let's give, speaking of Ishtars, yes. This is the Ishtar Blaze Squadron skin. This is a many billions. It's got a literal bearded face. CCP Jotun is on the side of this Ishtar. I don't know if that's him, Chad. He's got a cool eye patch. Since it looks cool, I assume it's Jotun. This is a billions-isk skin, and in order to enter into this giveaway, you got a couple of things that you have to do. The first is you have to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And the second thing you have to do is be in Discord. So follow this. It's a CCP guy who passed away. Oh, sad. Sad. Okay, you know, at least they honored him. They honored him on the good old-fashioned Ishtar. So that's cool. I like that. That's pretty sick. One of you is gonna get this. One of you is gonna get this. Billions of ISK on this skin. We do this all the time, ladies and gentlemen. All the time. Here we go. In order to join this giveaway, you gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in Discord to do those things, and we'll be eligible. Excellent to get you in. Let's see what you're saying to me, Alice. I'm gonna look here. So, correct, for sure. Alice, check your DMs. I'm trying to see if my Corp has better spots for Abyss. Because I'm in high sec right now, but you know what's a really safe spot? Pochfin that we own and defend. And get it done. Mikkels, thanks for the 100 biddies. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. The word is Abyss. It might be, honestly. Might be. Who wants this? Do we have a counter for the snipey stuff we faced last Friday? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, you know. And that's fine. By the way, that's fine. Many billions of ISK coming in, y'all. We're about to do this giveaway. Remember, you won't be eligible to win billions and billions of ISK if you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube or in Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Let's do it. So Pochfin will be good for Abyss, but not on stream. I disagree. Because if people show up to try to hunt me in Pochfin, I'm just gonna tell my Corp, hey, I'm doing a T6 Abyss. Get ready for a bait and hook, okay? And you can try to take me out. My Corp would love the content, honestly. Honestly, y'all think that chat, my Corp, we have pings going out every 5 minutes for PvP, okay? That are like not literal, oh my god, my allergies, chat. Not like, hey, show up for this fleet. It's more like, hey, I found this ship. Come help me destroy it. So it's all the freaking time. All the freaking time. So we're on the skin. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Symbiotes. We have an anti-link thing to stop like trolls. So Let me read this, actually. Let's see it. CCP Blaze. Oh, look at this. How nice. CCP Blaze passed away, and they have this skin in honor of him. This is great. The community has donated look at this, Plex. It's the EVE equivalent of 620 years of game time. Wow. That is just incredible and amazingly fantastic. We love to see that. Absolutely amazing stuff. One sec. My wife talking. I'm gonna text my wife. See if she needs some. That's pretty sick, excuse me. Ugh, what is going on with my allergies right now? Craziness. All right, y'all, that's pretty cool. We like that happens. Here we go. This giveaway is about to be done for this Blaze skin. That's really cool that they did that, by the way. The last thing you have to do is type the word that we say into chat, and the word that you need to say is code Loru. Ladies and gentlemen, code Loru. Type that in one time, case sensitive. One time, case sensitive into Discord. Type that in, and you'll be eligible to get this giveaway. And remember, gotta be following, gotta be on Discord. Chat, the best place to get your favorite EVE in-game items is over on the Marquee Dragon store using code Loru. And if you use my code, you get it for less money. You literally get a sale on Plex, skill points, skins, whenever you would like, using my code. You absolutely, I have all the expressions, Tesla, thank you. This is the best place to do it. Here's how you use it. Okay, you come in here, you press add to cart, you go to checkout, you type in LORU, press apply, and I know it's not a very big discount, but it's the same items you were already going to get for less money. So every single time you buy Omega, you save money. Every time you get skill points, you save money. I get a cut, you save money. That's how it goes. Now, if you use my code on the official EVE store, you don't get a discount, but I get a bigger cut. You know, I don't want you to use the EVE store. I want you to use the Marquee store, so you get a discount. I'd rather you get a discount and call it a day. Sure, I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about, man. Betraying the Federation. I don't know what that means. So use Marquee, enjoy the free discount. Okay, enjoy it. Check it out. So 12K Plex. Just call me Bob. Thank you, my friend. And you saved a ton of money, right? By doing that, because it's like 3%, I think, and that's a big purchase. So there it is. I like to use the EVE store because you get a bigger cut. Oh, Horace. Oh my God. That's so nice. Horace, thank you for that. Now, you can do what you want. I'm not your dad, okay? But if you want to get a sale, that's on Marquee store. Use it, enjoy it. 1,200 of you have used my code every single month for the past couple months. God bless you. That's incredible. That's great stuff. Thank you very much, Horace. Thank you. That's really sick. Thank you for that. I don't really care which one you use. I just want you to get the most value. And if you think the most value is the official EVE store, God bless you. Thank you for that, Horace. Thank you. So 20K. Whew. Draven. Thanks for that. So Nico, you made it. Yeah, I know, Draven. Right. 20K Plex. Draven's rolling in money. I dropped $20,000. I knew what you meant, Draven. I thought you meant 20K Plex. I got you. Here we go, chat, for this big skin. Going once. Going twice. Last call. By the way, if you're a Dune Awakening enjoyer, we're going to do the same thing with Dune Awakening. Okay. It's not a random marketplace, Greg. He's been doing it for 20 years. He works directly with the EVE devs. I understand your hesitation. It's technically a third-party site, but he's been working with them for 2 decades. He's an official licensed reseller. If you don't want to use Marquee's site, that's what the official store is for. Use whatever one you want. It's up to you. This is my favorite part about it, is it gives you guys options. If you just want to use, it's fair enough. Fair enough. And Greg, that's totally fair. You know, if you want to use the official EVE store, my code is the same on the EVE store. So do whichever one you want to use. Okay, it's up to you completely. Okay, you know. Do not worry. Exactly. Right. Marquee is almost as old as EVE. That's so funny, dude. I love it. So, yes. And chat, it's the best part. If some of you don't like the third-party aspect of the Marquee site, even though he's an official reseller, that's fine. Do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. Use your favorite site. That's it. So, thank you, Greg. Thank you for using my code. I appreciate it. How you want. Okay. my heart rate just went up because I started like moving around again. So my watch goes, good job. You're moving around. And I'm like, there it is. So exactly correct. You're my dad, but my mom lied. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, y'all. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold.
There's that. There it is. Coming in. So, Marquee is amazing for EU bros due to the dollar versus euro price difference. Saves me 15% if you use euros? Really? I gotta add that to my sales pitch. Is that like, if you're in Europe, straight up, Marquee's site just costs less than the official source? Straight up? Really? That's sick. I think he's mentioned that to me, but I didn't get it. Pretty cool. So, okay, I didn't know that. That's really cool. All right, well, hey, EU people, would you like to save money? And then save money, you know? So we profit for the weaker US dollar. All right, let's settle down. God. Ew. Gross. We were doing the Shane Gillis impression earlier. Ew, let's settle down. All right, listen, we're not trying to, you know. It's fantastic. I love it. So how it works, Stin Self, if you buy something from the Marquee site, it sends you a code and then you redeem it. That's it. It's like one extra step. That's all. Easy. So Friday is soon, Nico. Yes. All right, y'all, let's do this. Code Shigawire. Yes, soon, my friends. That's definitely going to be the code soon. I tell you what. Okay, y'all. Okay, the winner of this Fire Ishtar skin, okay, is... A lot of you entered. There's a lot of you here right now. Yeah, we're breaking... Can you pause the music, please, Lyra? While my bot's picking this chat, we're breaking stream records literally every single time. We have 300 people here without a raid. We have 300 people in chat without a raid. I remember praying for 30 viewers, and now you're here. I'm working really hard to be able to make sure every single time you see me live, it's a dang good show. Thanks for that. That's just Twitch. YouTube's another couple hundred. God bless you. Thank you for being here. So it's the hair. It's got to be. I got a haircut. She gave me the daggum Top Gun cut, and now you show up. It's good stuff. So here it is, y'all. The winner is... Ooh, excellent. There it is. The Fiery Ishtar skin. The winner is Tearless. Congratulations, Tearless. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. Good job, Tearless. We're going to give you your stuff after stream. We're going to give it to you. Pause. We're going to send you your items after stream. Arvito, what do you tell me, my friend? So, ooh. Thanks for that, Arvito. Appreciate it. Chat, we have a bit of a problem. I have been informed that there's a gate camp close to us. That we have people planning to wait for your boy. They're attempting to kill a streamer. I have some Mix-a-Lot in here, okay? They're attempting to destroy me. So what we do, what do I always tell you? We lock in the loot. We deposit our loot in station. I'm gonna haul this later. And what we're gonna do is, Arvito, tell me, yes, tell me right now. What I think I have... Hold. We're gonna OPSEC for just a sec. Okay? Stream snipers showing their colors. Let them try. As if I'm not prepared for this. Chat. As if I'm not prepared. We do, Nico. We have the community. Just like we have stream snipers that are trying to take me out, the community is here, giving me intel while we move. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think I'm gonna undock a big Ishtar into a high-sec gatey camp, well, you've got another thing coming, ladies and gentlemen. I have travel fits seated all over the place. We're just gonna leave that Ishtar there. All the loot, all the goodies, right there. Okay, so I did I unload the boosters? I'll come back for those, Elite. Thank you for that. So Send us to reinforce us. That's right. Thank you all for being here. And also, John, thanks for being a tier
2 sub. Tier 2'd out of your mind on Twitch.tv for 4 months, brother. Yes, sir.
God bless you. God bless you. So, the clone is here. I can always jump the clone out. What we're going to do is we're going to get into a shuttle. Okay? I have a shuttle. And we're just going to move forward. So you should have taken filaments? Yeah, sure. Where's the fun in that? Why take filaments when I can try to see if I can give them a fighting chance? Why take the Ponchfin Express when I can try to see if they want to give my stream a little bit of content? You see, if the stream snipers try to take out your boy, I just get some high-octane content for all of you. So I win because you win. Hey, chat. That's how we do it here, baby. That's how we do it. So, nah, all Gucci. One sec. I think, chat, after this is a good response, okay? After seeing the response here, I think I know what to do. Okay. What we're gonna do. How is flying a noob ship content? Was the whole Friday thing bait mace? Yeah, I see you've never been to one of our streams before. Okay. So you can enjoy hanging out. I get to decide what the schedule is, not some random viewer whose name I don't recognize. Okay. So, you know, if you're trying to rage bait me, you're just gonna have to keep moving, my friend. Okay. So I had to fix the 6th ash to come today. Ain't no biggie. That's good, Nico. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get a travel fit and we're gonna get some Friday stuff going. That's why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you very much. So just wanted to say I did your Marquee Dragon deal. There it is. To do more Omega per Plex plan managed to get my main and alt Omega for like 3 years. Ooh, EMT. And EMT, I can tell you, first of all, huge thank you. Fantastic stuff. All right, thank you for that. Secondly, if you want to make sure that you get the best prices, wait for a Plex sale. The Plex sale is the way to do it. Okay, code Loru saved me over 3 euros. Over 3 euros, Pog! 3 euros, let's go! 3 of them. When do we hit 20? I can't wait to hit 29,000 YouTube subs. 29? And now I can do the Schmidt thing. Chat's gonna be so much fun, dude. All right, y'all, so we can't do the Abyss that we were gonna do today, but we're gonna work up to it. I know what I have to do. I have to do Abyss in a more protected area. Okay. We have to do Abyss in a more protected area. So we were gonna do tier 4, tier 5, and then tier 6 Abyss today. But we can't because the people, well, the people are here. People are trying to mess with you, boy. It's okay. This happens, y'all. And this is something in Eve. One of the best ways to win is to make sure that you get out alive. Okay, is to make sure that you get back in one piece. So the ship is safe. The loot that we had is safe. We're in a shuttle. Miklas coming in, gifted even more subscriptions to the community. Let's get it done, baby. Yeah. Miklas, it's good to have you. You never want to try to get through a gate camp with a Corvette. You just don't want to do it. You want to get through with a shuttle. Okay, let's do a Capsuleer day one. Shuttles are very valuable in EVE Online. Some of the best ships in the game. Seriously. Because they have faster warp speed than the base Corvette. Okay. You should make a Dead Space bookmark. Harry, what I have in other areas of space that are more difficult to get to. Okay. I picked a random high-sec place that I've seeded some shuttles in. That's all we've done. Okay. Knowing that there was a possibility that people were going to show up and try to mess with me. Since they showed up and tried to mess with me, now we're in a shuttle and we're going to get back the Jeddah. Because if they lose all of they're going to have to insta-lock fit to catch a shuttle, right? And if they want to lose, what's up, Arvito? Doing it, buddy. What's up, dude? Arvito, I got to mark you as a green, by the way. I got to mark you as a green because you are killing it, my friend. Yes, let's do it. Ready? The legend. The legend. Let's do it. Arbito is now blue in here so we can see it. Yay, friend. M friend, please no kill. M friend. We have to do it. We have to do it. Please no kill. M friend, please. Please. We love it. So, Laura, do you have founders access? The short answer is yes. Because I'm going to report on it. Because I want to give you all the good content. So the short answer is yes. So if they want to kill me for my pod value, okay, they're going to have to lose some insta-lock ships. So we've de-incentivized the stream snipers from taking me out. We've locked in the near 100 million ISK of loot that we were able to get with that Ishtar. We've also locked in the value of that Ishtar. I'm going to go haul that Ishtar like another week or two at a random time. And what I like to do actually, because the stream snipers will track when I'm online, because this is just the nature of the beast, y'all, the nature of the beast. When I'm live and on my main, the game feels completely different than when I'm off on random alts. Exactly, Nico. I contract the Ishtar to an alt and I haul it on another character that you're never going to see. It's just literally no one's ever going to see it. I have no one's ever going to get it. Exactly. So and this is what we do. Why do we go through all of this? To make sure that we don't have to worry about any of these people getting my stuff for free. We're going to die at some point, champ. Ships are ammo. But I'm not going to be some free kill that just is like naive to the fact that people are showing up to kill me, huh? So, exactly, right. Or a smart bill ship, or a smart bomb ship, excuse me. That's why we're here, baby. Okay, we're going to try to get that good content for you. All right, so let's head back. Let's see if we can get some Frye Fleet stuff going. I was going to do more Abyss stuff today. Let's see if we can do some Frye Fleet stuff and do some more giveaways once we're back. So that is true. Arbito, don't talk in local. So, because then, scary stuff. Right, they actually left. Looks like they left. They can't get intel when they're exposed is right, Arbito. Looks like they left. But see, even that's a bait. They leave so that I then feel safe. So then I bring out the Ishtar again. So, can't do it. So, because you are
never safe and Eve. Yeah.
Good to see it. Good to see it, y'all. I picked a random direction. I just did it. In Air Jobs, they made jobs to kill the streamer. Did they? Can someone link that to me? Is that a thing? I would love to see this. So, ooh, Sleepy Ash. Thank you for linking this to me. Abyssal Dead Space. He linked me this. Show me the no suspect flagged or T4s in 0.8s. 0.8s? Really? So if I'm in a 0.8, I will get a suspect flag. So I have to be in a 0.7. So if I'm at a 0.5, I'm good. But it also has the lowest response time. Makes sense to me. So the game of alts, Wendell. That's right. It's the game of information. Okay. Oh, if I don't have a bounty on me now, I'm going to have one very, very soon. Very, very soon. It's literally a matter of time. It actually is a matter of time. So if it's not today, it'll be right now as I say it, because they'll go, that's a good idea. And then they'll like get it done. When I tell you that I have a completely different gaming experience when I play Eve on stream versus when I play Eve off of stream. Because I have characters that you're never going to know their names, that my corporation doesn't even know about, that my alliance doesn't even know about. Now, I'm not in some rival corp. I'm in like my own high sec, whatever the heck corp. And if I want to go into null sec, I'm in this no-name corporation, right? Nobody knows who the hell I am, So, and my kill board isn't linked, the whole thing. It's literally a ghost. It's meant to, I want to have fun, and I want to just do some Abyss and not have to worry about being noticed. That's where it is. So, let's see it. So, no, Mace, listen. Mace, we're all about forgiveness here, okay? And I have no problem with you being frustrated. Just don't say that I'm like baiting something out, because that's not what we do here. So, and no worries, Mace, all good. At the beginning of stream, which it looks like you missed, which is totally fine. I said, look, I was gonna do Friday Fleet all day today, like we typically do every Friday. But we were given a 9 billion, 8 billion ISK Ishtar by the community to yeet. So I wanted to yeet it for the people, because we've been doing some good Abyss stuff. That's all. So 07 to you, Mace. No worries. We're all about forgiveness here. Thank you, chat. This a W. That's a W. Someone in Twitch chat apologizes and says positive things. This is a W. You get a W from me, Mace. That is a. Have you ever seen a Twitch chat where people apologize and are positive? I haven't. That's a bananas thing. It shows the community that we are building here. Mace, you get a gifted sub from me, my friend. For that positivity, you get a gifted sub. It's all about the Yeets. That's right, Brandon. You get a gifted sub from me personally, Mace. Enjoy your pancakes. Enjoy your Inner Sanctum membership from me, Mace. That's my gift to you for the positivity. All good. All good. I've never seen somebody apologize in a Twitch chat before with just positivity. I've never seen that before. But that's the community that we're building here. Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here. Great stuff. And look at that, we're almost back to Jeddah. Because they know that they can't capture a show. They know that they can't get it done. So, you know. Also, that's how you get gifted a sub. Interesting.
New Loru meta just dropped. First, I have to be mean to him. And then after I'm mean to him, and I apologize, he'll give me a sub. Why am I
like Jerry Seinfeld right now? What's the deal with airplane food? It's on an airplane, and it's food. Am I eating an airplane or am I eating food on an airplane? Which one is it? The grammar is unclear. I can't tell you, Jeff. Wife and I are watching Seinfeld because she never watched Seinfeld growing up. Because she's from Brazil. She never watched these shows. So we just watched the one about the Chinese restaurant where they like couldn't get a table. And she halfway through the episode is like, I am stressed. I'm like, I know, same. It's just, that's how it goes, y'all. I'm telling you something. That's true. We did get to take out those 2 burgers. We're back in Jeddah. We locked it in. Wait, yes, we live in a society. Exactly. Solar garlic. That is literally from that episode, dude. Yes. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to throw into the giveaway and the giveaway done folders. Let's give these away. You don't see that anywhere on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so proud of this community for fostering a culture of forgiveness and mercy. Because I believe no matter what religion you say you're a part of, whatever, that those are fundamental truths of this universe. It says in the Bible that to those who give mercy, mercy will be given. I believe in that. It's not just like, you know, something that is like a nice saying, you know, it's actually a thing. All of these are Arvito gambles and number 2s, you know, craziness. So goodness gracious. Did my Marshall sell yet? I gotta buy more Babarogas. Come on. What the heck? Somebody buy my Marshall, chat. Come on. What the heck? Somebody buy my daggone Marshall. Come to Brazil. Toto bem, please. Yes, I would love to go to Brazil. My wife and I have been one time. Okay. I'm wondering if I could catch up with the Friday fleet once later. I'm done. Of course, Tiger. Of course. All right. Here's what we're going to do. It is 12:30. I don't have a ton of time today to do a yeet. So what we're going to do is very, very simple. Friday fleet needs to be more small today because we don't have a ton of time. So instead of doing faction warfare, I think what we're going to do is we still should do faction warfare. We should just do a smaller fleet and we should go after stations. We should go after those let's go for frontline systems. What we're going to do is we got to get a smaller fleet today. And you can try to catch up if you want, but I think we are going to have a smaller fleet today, and let's limit it so people can get, screw the limits. Screw the limits. Y'all want to do it? Let's go get it done. Friday fleet is up, no limit. Come on down. This is going to be for Caldari Navy. Let me make sure that this is good. Fleet setups, Friday. Fleet setup, everything you need to get the fleet set up is here. You can join the fleet by joining the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay, so what you got to do to get in on this fleet, public, and this is a public NPSI Newbro welcome fleet. All the information you need for the Friday fleet is right here. Okay, it's right here. You must declare for Caldari Militia. Must. We make it super simple for you. We're gonna do like just a couple yeets of this, just a couple, and I think I might be doing something a little bit funny here. I mean, chat, I can't use the Babaroga, right? I can't. It's not enough planning. We're all gonna get popped. We're gonna go into a low sec area and you know that snuffed is gonna show up immediately. Nah, I can't use it. This is not enough planning for that, okay. I can't use the Loru Roga. It is a pencil. Just depends. Let me rename these ships Frye while we get here, chat. Okay. So we have a lot of any named Frye ships to give to y'all. These are all underscore Frye. Ooh, there it is. Yes. Let's do Frye. Let's do this. Come down here. Okay. Does anybody know how to mass name ships? That is a quality of life thing I wish we had, because right now I literally have to like change name, Control V, confirm. I have to right click this change name, Control V. Oh, let's come over here. Control V, confirm. Let's optimize our little mouse flow here. Oh my God, it keeps going over there. Really? Really? Oh my God, chat. I'm furious. Change name. Let's do this again. I have to freaking hit it again, chat. Is it multi-fit? Mass assembly? But once you've assembled a ship, you can't change its name. Is that right? Once you've assembled a ship, you can't change it, I think. I think that's how that goes. Let's just change the name, paste, change the name, paste. What we're gonna do is we're gonna roll out at, what's the eve time? In 15 minutes, okay? It's 16:30. We're gonna roll out at 16:45 eve time. We're gonna roll out at 16:45 eve time. That is when stuff's going. This is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do this a little bit while we're on stream right now, because I want to give y'all some free ships, but I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Arvito, next time you give me ships, just name them Frye so I don't have to do this, okay? But thank you for your generosity, dude. Seriously. This is great. So you can mass name while multi-fitting. You can, but they're already fit. So I'm SOL, right? You know. Your mic is muting itself sometimes. Is it really? Chat, do you hear me loud and clear? Man, it's Go XLR, chat. Every single time there's an update to this thing, my audio gets a little bit lessened and I just have to get a new mixer. I keep having problems with it. I got you, Arvito. I got you. So, all good, my friend. All good. Let's keep licking these. Loud and clear. No muting for me? Okay, well, you know. People be debating me. People do be debating me. Let's see if I can get all of these done. We have 15 minutes, y'all. In that time, we're going to do a giveaway. I have a bunch of free ships to give to y'all. We'll do those as we are ready to go. On my way to Jeddah. Come on down, y'all. We're going to roll out in like 15 minutes, okay? You must declare for Caldari Militia. This is going to be faction warfare. And we're going to go for frontline systems this time. Don't bring Tech 2 ships. Do not bring Tech 2 ships. Don't bring T2s or faction. Get in T1s. Get in T1s, okay? Get in your T1 ships. I don't even think I can bring the Monitor. Can I bring the Monitor? Can I jump into I might just bring like a normal, like a bigger FC ship as like a Drake or something and just call it a day. So, still cruiser and below. Yes, cruiser and below is what we want. That is the goal here. Okay, cruiser and below. Join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We're about to do a public NPSI fleet. This means not purple. Shoot it. If you are new to EVE, if you are in someone's fleet, you are purple to them. If it is not purple, we will shoot it, okay? We will be getting rid of it. We will get it done. Anything that is named Frye that is cruiser or below is going to be up for grabs. I can't believe that I got them all done, y'all. Can't believe that I got them all done. Anything that is named Frye is going to be up for grabs. Please watch stream in order to get the information you need for this. Please watch stream. Let's see which ships there are. Anything that is a cruiser or below that is named Frye is up for grabs. Open trade and type here what ship you want. Okay, open trade and type here. Let's see about it. So, glad you had some, albeit stressful. No, I definitely, Warling, it's a lot of fun. We're gonna do more. I'll see you soon, Warling. Thank you very much. So, don't forget to swap your clone. Oh my gosh, chat. I almost did forget to swap my clone. Captain, what are we doing here, buddy? I'll use this clone because I don't have the time for a burner clone right now, and that's basically a free clone. Captain says the Golden Nugget. Is that the Punisher? I think that's the Punisher. Is that what you're saying? Take two. Whatever, dude. Take two about it. Selena, what do we want here? Type in chat. Punisher, yeah, you got it. Logi, please move proper squad. There it is. Yep. Stabber, please, says Selena. You got it, Selena. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here you go. Miss Sparkle says Logi. We got you. Get that sweet Logi ship coming in. Free ships to the Frye fleet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. See, I told you we were going to do Frye. It was just a matter of time. I didn't think we were going to do the Abyss as long as we were doing today, but hey, we ended up doing that for a time. We got some MOAs coming in. Excellent. Excellent stuff showing off, so. Maybe it does, Nicholas. Maybe it does. Hotaka, what do you want? Bleh, what do you want? Hotaka wants a stabber. Stabber? I'm Ron Burgundy. Yes, you can have a stabber. So, Blech wants a Logi ship coming in. Blech. I'll give you 2 of them because why not? And Gavin, which one you want? Which one you want? Yeah, these are 50 million ships. Make sure you type in fleet comms. Type in fleet comms what you would like. Gavin, what would you like? You got to look at stream and see what's up. So, take some Yeet Griffins for show, 100 Tristans. Yes, yes. Gavin, tell me what you would like in fleet comms, and we will get the stuff. Is Gavin in fleet? He is. He is. Gavin, tell me what you would like, and we will get it for you. So, just bought a weekend fleet pack with code Loru. Yeah. Thank you so much, Stan. Hey, Stan, enjoy it. Remember, yo, Stan, save that weekend fleet pack for your alphas. Do you know about this? On your alphas, you can get. You don't have to, Arvito. You've given so much here. You've given so much, dude. On your alphas, ladies and gentlemen, you can log in and claim your alpha reward tracks, okay? When the final couple days arrive, you can activate, oh geez Louise, you can activate a weekend, I'm sure, Arvito, you've given so much. You can activate a weekend fleet pack to be able to retroactively get all of your Omega rewards. So Stan, save your weekend fleet pack for your alpha alt so that you can get all of these on the final days. Does that make sense? Darklink, thanks for the raid, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping off the viewers. We're about to do an MPSI fleet, my friend. They are pretty cheap, but we have so many ships here to give away. Like, we're never gonna get through all these. It's crazy. So, 3 days, buy 10 Plex. You can also do that, Popperlicious. Yes, thank you for using my code. There's a couple different ways to do it. Gavin, what are we looking for, buddy? Gavin, tell me what you would like in fleet comms. Gavin says MOA. Okay. Rohaz says the Thrasher. You got it. Thrasher it is. There it is. Brennan says, Brennan, tell me again. Brennan, what you want? Brennan, what you want? What you want, Brennan? Tell me about it. Exactly. Love to look at the new Thorax. Yeah, have y'all seen it? It looks clean. Okay, Brennan, you got to tell me in fleet. Tell me in fleet. If you're not in fleet, you're not getting a ship, Brennan. If you're not in fleet, you're not getting a ship. You have to be in fleet. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel that. Until you join fleet, you're not getting one, okay? If you're not able to join the fleet because your standings aren't there, then get your standings up. So that's how it goes. Fleet invite. The fleet invite is above. You gotta click it to get in the fleet. Look at this new Thorax shell. It looks so much better. I don't know what it was before. This is crazy good looking. I literally look at the ship and I'm like, man, what did this look like before? Crazy. Jillian wants a MOA. Let's get it done. Let's have a good time with it. Wesley, you can pick whatever you want. We have some example fits in the pinned chat for you, so. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to. Arvito giving me faction drone Tristans, dude. Oh, man. Thanks to the Tristans, Arvito. That's crazy. I love that, dude. That's great. Thank you, Arvito. Thank you. Haston, open trade. You got it. Open trade. We're going to be able to get done. Brennan, what you want, dude? Brennan, what you want? What do you want? Tell me. Tell me. Scanner design can't unsee. I'm going to click this, Remy. I'm going to click this. The car key. It looks like a car key. Yo. It's a car key, chat. So funny. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's really, really cool. Zamoro, type in chat what you would like to see. Punisher, you got it. Okay, you got it. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Let's keep us going. Join the Loru fleets, enlist in Kaldari Warfare, be into the station, open trade with me. That's it. It does look like a key. It does. If you're new to the community, we do these kind of things every single Friday. Let me explain. Here it is. Okay. Cruiser or below. This is a kitchen sink fleet. It means fly whatever cruiser or below you can. That is the best one you can fly. That's what you're going to want to do. I'm going to take my, I don't think I can take my Marauder into some of these areas. So instead, I'm going to take my Myrmidon just because you guys are going to be in cruisers or below. I'm going to be in a Mermy because I want to be able to survive. I want to be in a Mermy because I want to be able to survive. So you don't have to give me an ISK, but thank you for that. Cruiser, you're going to fly cruisers or below. You are going to... Bling is discouraged. Okay? Bling is discouraged. They do. Yes, they do, my friend. You're right about that, Lord. You're going to die. These ships are going to pop. for death and glory. That's why we're here. We're literally going to die. That is why we are here, to show you that ships are ammo and to continue forward and have a great time with it. Okay, our form up is in Jeddah. We're going to leave at 16:45 Eve time. In about 5 minutes, we're gonna leave here. I'm gonna go upstairs and get a snack and hit the head super fast. And when we return, we are going to be able to continue this and get it done. The next thing you have to do is declare for Caldari Militia. I'm going to show you how this goes, and it's very simple. It's very easy. You must be in Caldari Militia. This is akin to flagging in other MMOs. This is mandatory for this fleet. You have to do this. Okay, you must in order to get this done. All right. So then once you're in, check your ammo, check your clone, check your insurance, check your boosters, check all the things you need to be able to get through here. This is a Newbro focused fleet. We are going to be able to have a great time with this. Do you have paste? Do you have everything you need? Do I have these? Yeah, we even have some remote reps coming here. Great. Excellent. So once that happens, you're going to get out and undock and listen to me in our comms. We are going to be in Discord comms. Everybody join good old fashioned Friday fleet comms. Everybody in comms. Get in Discord comms. Get in Discord comms. Check message of the day for link. Okay, here's some example fits for you. Yeah, I love the look of the Burbadon. Straight up vertical supremacy, actually. Here's some example fits for you. You don't have to use these, but you are going to have to get the fleet comms right here and get it done. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run upstairs and I'm going to go get a snack. Okay, we're going to get this done. Nice. Oh my God, dude, Arvito. That's a lot of hard shells, dude. Thank you for that. We're going to assign that to the people, dude. We're going to give that to the people. We're going to have a great time with it. So James, we're about to do a public NPSI Friday fleet. We're gonna get it done. I'm gonna run upstairs super fast. Be right back, very quick. I'm gonna get a snack. BRB getting a snack. Then we roll out after giveaway. Okay, I'll be right back. Literally 2 minutes. I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna hit the head. We'll be right back with the Friday fleet, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back with EVE Online Friday fleet in just a moment. We'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Yo, Bando. What's up, dude? Hey. What's up, y'all? How we doing? Snack time for your boy. Bando, what's up, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Pando, the absolute goat. Dropping off a spicy raid for the people. Good to see you, Pando. How are we doing today? Yes, we are doing our Friday Fleet Public NPSI for Caldari Militia. We're gonna have a good time with it. Kitchen sink, cruiser or below. I'm bringing a battle cruiser just so I can survive a little bit longer, you know? Come on down if you want to get on in. You got a crap ton of stuff for you. We got free ships. If you would like, everything is for the people. We got a crap ton of just like Tech 1 fits, like ready to go if y'all want some stuff. Anything that's cruiser or below is up for grabs. If you want to join, come on down to the Loru Gaming in-game chat and we'll get you in. We'll get it done. Friday Fleet, Yeets the Fleetest. Pando, thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. How was the stream? He might have bounced actually, because that was like a couple minutes ago. So I think as I went BRB, he probably raided, which is, of course, that's how that goes, y'all. But hey, if you're a viewer of Pandos, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Name's Loru. And we bring the energy into the Eve category. Welcome in. I'm not nearly as good at the game as Pando is, but I'm going to try to provide what I make up for in knowledge. I will try to provide you in entertainment, okay? Speaking of that, in honor of Pando, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a big giveaway for the people, okay? In honor of Pando. Let's do it. What should we give away today? What should we give away today? In honor of Pando and his spicy raid, a Martial Ice Blade Gorilla skin valued at 3 billion ISK coming in. And in order to win this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to get 3 billion ISK. Coming in, we do this kind of stuff all the time. My giveaway folder is continuing to grow. My giveaway folder currently has like 40 billion ISK in it, ready to go. Oh, chat, no. I can't give this away. I promise you something bigger. In honor of Zepando, we bought a Babaroga today, and one of you is gonna get it. One of you is gonna get it right now. Right now, Babaroga. Let's go. Okay? One of you is getting the brand new Triglavian Marauder the Babaroga. Let's get it done. I bought this on stream today, and I wanted to give it away to all of you. Let's get it done. Triglavian Teethy Boy. Let's get it done. Ermagerd. Yes, Ermagerd is right. Come on down. In order to win, be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube and be in the Discord. I'm trying to eat my food while I do a giveaway chat, you know? You can use it. You can. Captain Cox opened up trade. He's like, could I have it? Could I have it? You have to wait a little bit, buddy. We're kind of doing a thing. So we'll give you all a little bit of time. Come on down. Okay. Let me talk to the fleet while we wait. Let me talk to him. Let me do this while we wait for y'all to do that. We'll see about it. Must be do that. I'd appreciate if you just did a Tech 1 Arvito, because we're going to be going into some other stuff today. Babaroga coming in. We'll see about it, chat. We'll see about it. I would love that, Tom. I would love that. Me too. The straw. Same. Same. In-game channels, Loru Gaming. Come on down. Babaroga, 12 billion ISK. Here's a skin I made. Look at that. Clean. Dark green, matte black, a little bit of gray accents, looking really nice. Looking real nice. Babaroga giveaway coming in honor of Pando's raid. Thanks, Pando, for the raid. Big raid coming in from the man. Love that green. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We named it the Forest Witch skin. Call it Barbacoa because he cooks. I like that, dude. I haven't ever thought of that. That's great. Yes. Yes. Looks real. Right the straw. Looks, I mean, look at this. This is a nice looking green ship. Okay. Looking real good. I always do the like gray and black accents. That makes it look really, really nice. So yes. Yes. All right, y'all. Here we go. It's time. Remember, you will not be eligible to win 12 billion ESK in the form of a literal Babaroga. I bought it on stream today to give it away today whenever there's a new ship. That's how we do it, y'all. I give back to the people. What's the point in me amassing trillions of ESK if I can't give it back to the people? There's no point. I want to give it back to y'all. That's how we do it here. You won't be eligible to win unless you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube and then be in Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to get on in. Let's do this. The last thing you have to do is type the word in, and the word that we say is Babaroga. Type in Babaroga one time, case sensitive, in Discord. One time, case sensitive, in Discord. If you spam, you're DQ'd. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. It's free. Click the button. Okay? Type it as I typed it. Okay, I did. You're right. It's Babaroga. Let's see if they actually do what I said. Type it as I typed it. Babaroga. 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 Okay? Babaroga. I hardly knew her. I misspelled it, chat. Not Pandaroga. Babaroga. Chat, Pando is a titan of EVE Online. The man knows his crap, and he has incredible streams every time. Definitely go follow his streams. We had like 300 of you here before-ish. So come on down. Follow Pando on his stream. Very experienced FC. Runs excellent PvP streams. Definitely go follow his stream and check him out. It's free to follow, ladies and gentlemen. Babaroga. They are, Harry. You're right. We have a lot of new people that are spamming. And if you spam it, the bot doesn't pick you. It just DQs you. Okay, so 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Entries are now ended for the Babaroga giveaway, the second ever Babaroga we gave out on stream. Number two Babaroga. And even though I misspelled it, you know, it still is what it is. So, let's see. We love to see people only typing in stuff once. Yeah, a bunch of you got DQ'd because you typed it in like 7 times. Okay, so stop doing that, all right? Yeah. Stop doing that. Lyra, can you pause the music, please? My AI producer, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the Babaroga, this is 12 billion ISK right now, okay, is, use it, sell it, do what you want with it. It's yours. Enjoy it. Is Joker Zoct! Congratulations, Joker Zoct. We're gonna DM you on Discord to get your in-game name, to be able to give you your brand spanking new, shiny, nice, it literally came off the line today, Babaroga. This means we've given away, this one actually doesn't count because that's for the YouTube video. We're giving away around, this is gonna be 32 billion-esque we've given away just this week. It's a small week for us. No, the Abyssal Gyro's more. It's gotta be like 35 billion with the Abyssal Gyro going. So this is what we do every single time. Thank you for the voice, my dude. I forget every single freaking time. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Babaroga is done. We'll DM you. We'll get stuff going. Let's do it. Are there Ospreys left? Yes, we have a bunch of them left, Mr. 12. All right, y'all. Here we go. Any ships left? Yep. Yep. Last call. 3 ships. Open trade. And watch stream. Ask for any cruiser or below. Okay. Open trade if you want them. Open trade, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what y'all got. Open trade, you gotta watch stream to be able to see what you can get. You gotta be able to watch stream. So open. All right, we got a lot of people showing up. We got 58 people right here right now. Reg is here. Reg, you're in fleet. I'm looking for what you said, Reg. Reg says Moa. Sure, you got it. Let's give these free ships out, chat, and then we are going to roll out. We do this every single Friday. Public, NPSI, Caldari, Militia, stuff, any cruiser. Sure. I'll give you a... Is this a cruiser? That's a destroyer. I'll give you a Moa. We have a bunch of Moas, so... Give that for you there, my friend. Spaz says... I'm looking for you, Spaz. Cormorant for Spaz. You got it. Form for Spaz. Looking real good. Boom, boom. Excellent. Then we got Glad he ate her. I tell you. Glad, are you in fleet? I don't see your name. Looks like, chat, we have somebody trying to get some free stuff, potentially. Okay. No, Glad is right there. We're good. We've had that happen only a couple times where someone hasn't been in fleet and they open trade, you know? It says a Moa. Got it. What a funny name. Glad he ate her. Funny, chat. Can I have an Onyx? No, it's not on the screen. You clearly haven't looked at the screen, you know? So, Kaiser, look, you guys are typing too much. I literally can't see, so just wait a sec. Pause, chat. Pause, chat. Literally stop typing. I can't see it because you guys keep doing stuff. Literally stop typing. All right, so let me just see if I can see it. We got Reg is here. Got Ostic. Can I see this guy? We got a lot to go through, chat. Once we get through it, we're going to get it done. People want their ships. There's 50 of you here. That's how it goes. 12 says Osprey. Where's Osprey? It's right here. You got it. 12 Buggo, you say Osprey. We got you, buddy. We got you. Let's do Musha says Moa. Musha says Moa. Good stuff. This is what we want to make this a little bit simpler and have us go a little bit faster. Oma, I don't see. Okay, stop typing. I will literally kick you. Stop typing. I'm trying to give you free ships. Give me a moment. Okay, look at all this free stuff that we give out every Friday. We do this every single Friday, y'all. Public NPSI, good stuff coming in. Tekira says Stabber, please. Let's look for you, Tekira. Says Stabber. You got it. Let's put it right here, showing off. What do we name our ships? Check message of the day, dude. Everybody that's waiting for their free ships, read the message of the day. Do not ignore this. Do not just like, oh, I'm going to join the fleet and I'm just going to do whatever the hell I want. No, read the message of the day. All of your questions are going to be answered. We are a Newbro focused fleet. Okay, we'd want you to be able to have a good time and read the dadgum message of the day. I try to do this for you, okay? I try to make sure all the information is right there for you. All right, so check that out. Right, we're almost done, chat. We had like 12 ships to give away, right? So you obviously can't request the Nighthawk, chat. That one's mine. So, and I've even said it has to be cruiser or below, y'all. Cruiser or below. Obviously, the Nighthawk is mine. Where's Kaiser? Kaiser wants a Blackbird. Nice, Kaiser. We get ECM coming in. ECM coming in for the Blackbird. We love to see it. OCK. I'm scrolling. OCK. This is why I want to chat to stop. So, all right, one sec. Let's just do this. Okay. If waiting on ship, type one time what you want. Rest of you, stop typing. Everybody else, just keep on. Tell me what you want. And I'm not going to scroll again. Just tell me what you want. We got no more Blackbirds, Yuri. You got to pick something else because someone took the last Blackbird. Valley wants that. Let's look for Valley. Rojas is trying to give me a Kestrel. Let's look for Valley. We're just gonna keep giving away free stuff. Val, you haven't even opened trade with me, dude. Come on, you guys gotta listen, all right? I'm not gonna say the orders again. You guys gotta be listening on stream. We literally do this. You'll buy your own. You got it, you got it. Rohaz is giving me stuff. Austin says a Moa. Let's do it, chat. Sometimes you gotta hurt some cats, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that goes sometimes. That's how that goes sometimes. We keep trying. We're gonna keep giving away free stuff for the people. We don't have any caracals, dude. If I have to say one more time, watch stream and see what we have, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we got no caracals here. Watch stream. You gotta watch stream. There's no caracals. Watch the stream. Or else. You know, this is like absolutely crazy, chat. Okay, so let's see if I'm gonna try one more time to find you, and if I can't find you or what you asked for, I'm just gonna keep moving because we have stuff to do, and I'm literally wasting time here. You guys are not looking at the stream, okay? I want a caracal. Look at the stream. You're making me annoyed. Okay, thank you. FL Ice, let's do it. Let's see it. Where are you? I'm gonna scroll up. FL Ice. Maybe we should have them send me a mail. Would that be easier? Would that be easier? It is hey, Loru, wait a second, Loru. This is a good vibe stream. This is yeah, you can bring your own caracal, dude. You can do whatever you want. What is this? I hate this so much, chat. My dyslexia and my ADD are spiking right now, and I just can't find people's stuff. I tell you what, okay. I literally like don't see anybody's stuff. So OCK, Valley, sure, I will accept your type D thing. Rohaz, I've tried accepting this before. I don't see it anymore. How dare you get annoyed when we annoy you? Yes, exactly. That's not my Thrasher for a thorax. Yes, you can. See? He watched stream. He asked the proper thing. He said it. He got what he wanted. There it is. FL says Alaji, brother. Okay. FL says Alaji. Alaji. Thank you for that. You get Alaji. There it is. Valley says Amoa. Good. Thank you, Valley. Thank you, Valley. I'm not mad at individuals. I'm mad at the collective. I'm mad at like everybody's just typing and I want to give you a ship. I want it. All right. Any ship, any missile ship. Thank you. Kestrel it is. You get it. You get a Kestrel. You get a Kestrel. Good. Yo, thanks. You got it. You got it. So I would think we get people to say what they want in Friday Discord, Advance and Fleet. Yeah, maybe. Just because I wanted to, now that we have like 60 people, everybody getting like free ships, I'll try to ideate which is the best way to do this, because now that we have a lot of people doing this, this ends up being just like a chaotic scroll through chat mess. And I want y'all to get free ships. I want you to get free ships. Yo, Rogue, thanks for the 100 biddies. Thanks for that. I want y'all to get free ships as we show up here. And, you know, I try to do this for the people. And let's just make it easier for the people moving forward. So, all right. If you still have an open trade with me, type one more time. Type one more time if you have an open trade with me. What do you want? What do you want? Kestrel, please, says Authinator. Authinator says Kestrel. Thank you, Authinator, for your patience. There you go. Type it one more time. Let's see it. Kestrel says Wesley. Excellent. Kestrel. Looks like it's Kestrels all day, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have enough logi? We're about to find out. This is going to be a single Yeets, chat, because I have NDA stuff to do today that I actually have to go do soon, because it's like 1 o'clock. Time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I have NDA stuff I have to do today. Any more Condor says you got it. Tong, what are we doing, Tong? Tong, you got to look at chat. Yeah. I will never understand people. They're the worst. Yeah, exactly. You know, they should add a comment section about train. That would be great. Tong says a railgun ship. Well, you're in luck. You're not going to believe this, Tong. You know, like. He says a railgun ship? You're not going to believe this. I have MOAs all day, baby. All right, now that we've gotten out like 20 freaking ships, we got an Osprey coming in for this. All right, no more. Good job. We did it. We did it. Good job, all. Good job, all. Okay, here we go. Be in comms. I'm going to reload the message of the day. Okay, reloading message of the day. Reload it. Be in comms. All comms stop. Be in Discord. In Discord for a voice. Look up at MOTD. Okay, we'll be talking there. Mandatory declare for Caldari faction warfare. Okay, Caldari faction warfare. Go do this for God's sake. Go do this for God's sake. Okay, just literally like You guys know you could press control and up arrow to get your last message? You guys know that? Control up and down arrow will let you do it. So go declare for Caldari faction warfare. Here's how to do it if you're on. Let me talk to the Discord comms actually. Here we go, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next Friday fleet. If I can direct your attention to the stream, we're about to undock and head out. Message of the day will have everything that you need. Umber, you can open trade with me and I will give you the ship. Just tell me what you want. You must declare for Caldari Militia Faction Warfare. You can click the blue button that we put in chat. It'll literally point to you where you need to click. Okay, it'll literally point to you where you need to click in order to do this. See, y'all didn't know. There it is. There it is. Open faction selection, Empire, Caldari Militia, and list. This is akin to flagging in PvP. All right, you are now flagged for PvP. Galente people will try to open fire on you and do all the terrible things. You actually get our last, we have 2 more MOAs, Umbro, so well freaking done. Declaring for Caldari Militia is mandatory. You must do it. It will ruin the fleet if you are not. Thank you. I will look at the mails a little bit later. Okay. I'll look at the mails a little bit later. Let's do a, I'm going to bring Tech 1 ships. Let's go back to the message of the day. Bling is discouraged. You are going to die today. Okay, cruisers or below are mandatory. Do not bring something bigger because you're going to die. I'm bringing a battle cruiser because I want to survive a little bit longer as the FC. Bring Tech 1 ships, please. We're going to be going into some other smaller spots to get some stuff done. Let's go. We're going to head for a mining op ambush if we can, but I'm not holding my breath if there isn't one because I actually haven't looked at them today. See, even if we have one, I'm going to go look to see if we have them. So our priority is going to be do Caldari Militia Faction Warfare. If we don't find any mining op ambushes, it looks like there are a couple. Great. Then we can go do some frontline system stuff instead and blob and help Caldari Militia and get it done, okay? You must check your ammo. Check your clone. Make sure you're in a burner clone. Make sure you're in a clone you can afford to lose. I'm just in a cheaper one that I don't really care right now. Insurance must be platinum. I mean, it doesn't must be, but you should because you're gonna die, okay? You're gonna get popped, so make sure you get your platinum insurance. Check for boosters. Check for nanites. Check for drones. Check for all the things you normally need and see if you have your stuff. When you are out, if you fell behind, of course you can catch up, but it's just gonna be harder to get you back out here and call it a day. When you are listening to comms, the bulk of our stuff is gonna be done through these voice comms here. You're also going to see some fleet comms. Questions are encouraged if you are new. If you are new to the game, we want to help you. We want to answer questions. Do not undock yet. Let's hold here. How many of you are brand new to EVE Online and have never fleeted before? Type 1 in fleet comms. Type 1 in fleet comms if you've never been in a fleet before and or are new to EVE Online. Ladies and gentlemen in the stream chat, let's give some 07s for the Newbros in chat. Let's do it. We love to see it. So excellent stuff. We love to see it. Thank you very much. So Johan, I don't know how you got that, dude. We're literally about to die. And if you're gonna die, you might as well get insurance. So it's in the game. I don't know what you're talking about fraud for. Maybe stick around for more than 5 minutes before you make some disparaging comments. Thank you. So, all right, everybody. Once you've done the message of the day, welcome in Newbros. It's great to have you. We are going to reload the message of the day. Read through the message of the day one more time. Read through it. Make sure you've got it all down. And then when you're ready, undock. When you're ready. And I'm going to warp us to a safe. From there, we will roll out. From there, we will roll out. A lot of people, everybody, this is their first actual fleet. We got some people in chat. This is their first, people in fleet, first ever time they fleeted up. It's good to have you here. We're gonna do a great time together. We're going to warp off to a nice safety point. We're gonna start with this. We're gonna get there. When you undock, you can right-click me and press warp to Loru. You can right-click my name. You can right-click me and press warp to. If it doesn't let you, it's because I'm in warp. That's why you can't get to me. So wait for me to land, and then we are going to get it done. All right. Once everybody is close to / near the grid, we will move forward. We're gonna be able to do this, y'all. We're gonna get this done. Let me move this over just a wee bit. Okay. How many of you knew that you could move this by pressing and holding left click and move this around? How many of you knew that? I guarantee you. Not many of you knew that. I guarantee it, baby. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. All right, y'all. We're here. Excellent. Everybody just chill here for just a sec. We're going to roll out. Anchor on me for now. Yes, anchor on me for now. We're going to chill here for just a moment. Go use your bio, last call bio. Last call bio. Go do your like quick 2-minute bio. We're gonna roll out in about 2 or 3 minutes. Never knew that? There you go, Akatash. I got you. Anchor on me as always. Go take your 2-minute bio. I'm gonna talk to stream. When y'all come back, we're gonna roll out. Everybody, once you're ready, warp to me. Okay. I'm gonna mute this really, really quick, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay. Okay. Let's do a chat. Riot Fleet showing up. That's for me for sure. We got you, buddy. We got you. We always learn something new on the EVE Online streams. Every single time you're here, you're going to learn something new. We're going to get it done. I'm going to put this right here, actually, and I'm going to move this over a little bit just to make sure that's nice and centered right about there. I think that looks pretty good. Yes. Yes. Good stuff. All right. One of the last things I have to do, y'all, as you know, is add squad members to watch list. Okay, so go ahead and do that. Let's do it. I should appoint commanders. Is Vinji here? Vinji's always here. Vinji killing it. Vinji, we didn't start at the same time, but Vinji normally is here, so that's fine if he doesn't show up. I'm not worried about it. We literally have an MPSI kitchen sink for a reason. All right, y'all. All right, in 2 minutes, we're going to do this. We're going to wait to give the final tips for 2 minutes. Look at this grid, huh? Look at this grid. Someone's in a cheetah? My man. Let's go. Yeah, get ready, y'all. We might get blapped here. If we get blopped, then we'll see about that. Combat probes are out. Obviously, people looking for us. All right, y'all. They're actually out for us right now. All right, y'all. We do have combat probes that are out, so they are going to be coming for us. Everybody, hit up. This is your destination. We're going to be putting it into fleet comms. Right-click that and set destination. With that said, we are going to be doing broadcast right now. Everybody, take a look at your broadcasts. It should be in your fleet window. We're going to practice this right now. We're going to practice following those broadcasts. We do have to move out soon, like right now, because those combat probes are going to collapse. So I'm going to warp the fleet to that right now. If you get behind, if you get stuck, come on back. We have no problems. Just catch up. We're going to hold an Onamon really, really quick. Thank you, Sleepy Ash. Is very helpful. Everybody keep an eye on fleet comms and have these voice comms open. Some rules as we keep going forward here. Don't be nervous. Don't worry about stuff. Literally take a deep breath. And right now, here's what you're going to assume whenever you jump a gate. You're going to assume that we are going to jump through every gate on contact as we land on it. So we say jump, hold cloak. On the end of this gate, after we jump through, you're going to hold your cloak. You're not going to do any actions. You're not going to move anywhere. You're not going to align. You're going to wait for me to broadcast out the target. We're going to practice this now in high sec. So that way, once we get to low sec, y'all are practiced and ready. Jump, hold cloak, ladies and gentlemen. Jump and hold cloak. Did you see? There was a Providence on that gate that was getting webbed. Somebody's ganking that Providence right now. Oh no, the poor guy, dude. Red Macarials and Kisriels are close, chat. Scary stuff. Hold cloak, everybody. Hold cloak. Hold cloak. Okay, let's just let everybody kind of catch up and hold it, okay? It's okay if something decloaks you, just hold it. Excellent. Now, look in fleet comms. I am putting where the broadcasts are. You're going to look in the broadcast right now. Everybody press align on the broadcasts. In your broadcast window, you can press right-click what I have said and then right-click it and say align. You can also hold down A and left-click. I like the right-click option. It just works for me. Everybody align to broadcast, align, fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. The aligning is a matter of life and death. If you are stuck and if you are caught, this is how people will catch stragglers, okay? There are literally going to be fleets that are following us around trying to catch the slow to warp people. We're going to do our best to stick together as a bubble, but you have to do your part and do this. Yes, very important. Thank you, Olo. Set your safeties to yellow. Safeties to yellow. Why not red? Because we're not going to damage people that are in our militia. Red opens it up to everybody. Safety opens it up to just our targets. Really good question. Really good question. Everybody put your safeties to yellow. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, everybody. All right, jump, hold cloak. Jump, hold cloak, ladies and gentlemen. It may have been friendly webbing. That's true, Captain. That's true. I do that. I actually do that in my hauling. I only haul my carriers, freighters, whatever, with the webbing alt. Everybody jump and hold cloak. So far, so Gucci. Y'all are doing good. As we're on the way, let's talk about some other stuff. The align is waiting for the gate to kind of go. Waiting for the gate to kind of go through. Okay, everybody broadcast is out. Everybody align. We're going to fleet warp within like 7 or 8 seconds to give y'all some time. When we get to low sec, we're going to do these fleet warps a little bit faster. We know that people's computers aren't necessarily great. We're going to give y'all like maybe 6-7 seconds to align and then keep it going. Looks like about maybe a quarter or a fifth of the fleet is not aligning to broadcasts. Please do this if it doesn't make sense. When I say check broadcasts and align, if you do not understand this, type 1 in fleet comms. If this is confusing to you, type 1 in fleet comms. Because if you don't understand it, it will literally get you killed. We want you to understand. We'll answer your questions. We'll help you. We'll train you. No worries. Type 1 in fleet comms if you don't get it. Okay. 1. Okay, so Hastanen, thank you. Thank you for saying it. This is fine. This is brave. So click that blue button that I just showed you, Hastanen, and open up your stream. In the fleet window, you're going to see a broadcast tab. You're very brave for asking this question. This is good. We want to teach people things. I got you. Yeah, Bob. So we're going to wait for this to go through. There's a broadcast section. There's no events because I pressed clear. I'm going to right click this gate and press align to. Now you can right click this and press align, and then that's going to align you to where we're going to. If ever you got it, there it is. We're helping Newbros out, chat. We love to see it. Now, when I press fleet warp, everybody's going to warp in a nice cohesive ball. Okay, that's why we do it. You're doing good. No apologies necessary, Tong. I'm happy to have the new people here. Chat, we got newbies in chat. Big deal. In fleet, love it. Love helping the people. Literally here to help you teach. That's why we are doing this public NPSI fleet. It's fun to warp together. There's no better feeling in an MMO, chat. Getting together and doing this. The next thing we have to do, ladies and gentlemen, right-click your ship, set name, and you're going to name your ship _ Frye. Specifically, you can do whatever you want to after _ Frye, but you got to name your ship _ Frye. Why? By the way, jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak. This is for D-scan. This is for the directional scanner. We want to be able to see who's in our fleet very easily on the D-scan and who's not. So after we get through this jump, once we're done being cloaked, because I don't think you can do it when you're cloaked, right-click your ship, say the set name _ Frye is what it is. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So here's the best part about the people that were just asking questions, y'all. I guarantee you that like 10 more people didn't know about the fleet broadcasts and were too afraid to ask. That's fine. Someone will ask. That's why we're doing this. All right, y'all. Aligns are out. Aligns are out. Everybody align. Fleet warping soon. You can do it when you're uncloaked. If you're cloaked, it's not going to let you. Okay. All right. So the stream snipers do it too, but who cares? It doesn't matter. All right, y'all. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Good stuff. Y'all are getting it. Please do not warp by yourself. Here's another really good point. Do not warp by yourself. Warp with fleet. Let me fleet warp you. Because if you warp by yourself and you go off on your own, the people are literally going to try to take you out. They're looking for stragglers like you. They're going to watch stream and see how this goes. Okay, so yes, you can, Nicholas. Great point. Look at this, y'all. Look at this ball of winning we have here for the Frye fleet. We love to see it, y'all. We really, really do. Excellent. So, it's going to be good. Y'all, I'm proud of you. We're a couple jumps there. We're going to hold at the shipcaster. We're going to attempt to do the mining op ambush first. This is a more lucrative site and is built for our bigger fleets like this. Now, the last couple times we've done Frye fleets, we've had people that have literally built fleets to stop us. The most common things that have shown up are drone balls, which since we have like MOAs, it's tough to hit, tough to track. And we have these like nano brutixes that are just like super fast. We just can't catch them. They just get out of range of us and they just can't catch us. Or we just can't catch them. If that's the case, if these guys yeet themselves at us, if we catch a whiff of these guys, we're just going to go do other sites that they can't enter. Okay, we're just going to go do other faction warfare sites that they can't enter. We're going to do other faction warfare stuff on future streams. We're going to do null yeets. We're going to do low sec yeets. Let's go into a wormhole together. Let's collapse a wormhole together and like be in a wormhole and go kill everything. We're going to do those on Friday streams. We're going to have more of those happen. Wormhole for life. Yes, sir. It's going to be a good time. This is a faction warfare stream. There it is. Yeah. Someone in local goes, hello, Frye fleet. Yeah. We got it. Look at that, chat. We got some wrecks right here. Valente rookie ship. Chat, sad. Valente rookie ship on the gate. On the gate. Jump and hold cloak, ladies and gentlemen. Jump and hold cloak. Let's get it done. Glad you like it, Wesley. Glad you like it. Wormhole content is correct. Yeah, isn't that fun? Let's get a fleet and let's go into a wormhole, collapse the hole. Whoever's on the other side, let's go take them all out. Sounds good to me, right? Sounds fun. All right, y'all. Just keep holding your cloak. I'm really, really proud of you. Once we get to low sec, which is in a couple jumps, we're going to do this much faster. Much faster. Aligns are out. Aligns are out. Everybody align. Good job, good job. Some other commands. Prop mod. Prop mod is propulsion module. This is your afterburner or your micro warp drive, okay? When I say prop mods on, turn them on. When I say prop mods off, turn them off. Another thing you're gonna need is drones. Drones in, drones out. Here's a real fun keybind that'll help save you so much time. Shift F, don't click it now because you're gonna put your drones out. Shift F is gonna put your drones in space. Shift R is gonna call them back to your drone bay, okay? So if I say drones in, spam Shift R until all your drones are coming back. When I say drones out, spam Shift F to push them out. Don't do it right now because we're about to jump through a gate, okay? How many of you didn't know about this keybind? Press 1 about the reloading and recalling your drones. Very, very big. Keybinds are something I'm big into as an ex-WoW player. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, we gotta get the keybinds down, y'all. We're gonna have a video about keybinds very, very soon. So that is a big deal. Come on down, everybody jump and hold cloak. In Onaman, we're not gonna go to a gate, we're gonna hold on the shipcaster. We're gonna go to the shipcaster first. Do not activate the shipcaster. We're gonna sit there for just a sec. Okay. I'll let this load. Couple reds in local. That's to be expected. Couple reds in local. The align is out. Everybody do so. We're gonna go to the shipcaster. If this thing is not on your overview, I wouldn't blame you. This is where it goes. Yeah, by the way, a friend of the stream, Silith, has put ships in Onaman for us to get ready for the Frye fleet. So this is a W. Silith literally got fully fitted and other ships out here to be able to refit ships that we use for the Frye fleet. This is really sick. Now he makes money off this. He's gonna gouge the hell out of you. You know, fine, sure. But you don't have to go all the way back to Jeddah. So W, Silith, thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for dropping those ships off. That's pretty sick. We literally made like an economy from this fleet being here. That's pretty sick. I like that a lot. You know, it's really cool. So thank you, Silith. 07 to you, Silith. Yeah. All right, y'all. We're warping to the shipcaster. Take a good look at it. If you want to do faction warfare with your buddies, this is the place to do it. Do not click activate on the shipcaster right now, but this is the spot to do it, y'all, okay? This is where you will be able to get to the front lines if you are so inclined. The frontline systems are specifically named systems for faction warfare that have special, better buffs, and you can use this to go to a couple different frontline systems, and it will get you immediately to low sec. So if this is, and let's hold here for just a sec, and I'm going to regroup everybody. This is going to have you force orbit me. You're going to orb me a 500. Some final stuff coming in here. All right. Make sure your watch list, if your Logi, is enabled. Logi, make sure you get your watch list going. How you do a watch list. If you open up stream, everybody, is you right click a squad, add squad member to watch list. Do that for both the Logi squad and the main squad. Please also add me to your watch list. What? Please. You know, okay. Because I'm not in a squad. You're going to have to pick me directly. Once I'm in your watch list, go find me in your watch list. I think you can organize it by, I really wish that I could organize this by something. You can color me green or something, you know, literally color me a different color. And if you're Logi, color the other Logi people a different color in your watch list. That way you can see who's who and get it done and have a good day with it. So what's up, check-in? It's good to see you. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's talk about the mining op ambushes before we go forward to this. If you're behind, catch up. This is your time to catch up, and we're going to have a good time with this. All right. We're going to go do mining op ambush sites. These are PvEVP sites. The site is finished when 3 rounds of mobs are killed. The mobs we are going after are Mordu. Oh, kill me. Jeez. You will only kill Garista mobs. You will not kill Mordu mobs. Mordu, friend. Okay, Mordu is friend. Garista equals kill. Mordu is friend. Garista equals kill. Type 2 in fleet chat if this does not make sense to you. If you don't understand what I just said, type to enchant. This is vital and will ruin the site if you don't understand this. So if you don't get it, type 2. We are only killing Garista mobs. We love the Mordu. Mordu big friend to Caldari, okay? This shouldn't be a problem because you should be looking at the broadcast tab, the same broadcast tab that you were looking at for your where to align. I'm going to announce which target is which. Great question from Wesley. How do we tell the difference? The Mordu mobs will be named Mordu something. Boom. The Garista mobs will have the name Garista something. That's it. Okay, that's it. That's literally it. So, and watch the broadcast tab. I'll call targets. The second thing y'all want to do, I got you, Wesley. The second thing you want to do is make sure that you're only killing Garista, cruisers or battleships. Okay? The cruisers and the battleships are the ones that move the site forward. You can kill frigates. The frigates have pointed us in the past and they will stop you from leaving, but they're basically a waste of ammo because the frigates just keep spawning. So only kill targets I call, only kill Garista mobs, only kill Garista cruisers and battleships. Okay? So anything else that we're thinking here? We're going to encounter PvP. We're going to encounter players. This is a kitchen sink fleet. We're probably going to get killed. That's what happens. We like to get some PvP going here. Everybody with me, let's take a deep breath. Let's take a deep breath. Aligns are out. We have our first mining up. Everybody align. Everybody align out. Let's go get it done. We are going to head there in just a moment after we get out of this literal mosh pit. If you are behind, catch up. Let's get it done. We are about to enter into low sec. PvP will be enabled right now. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Remember, only attack who I tell you to. Watch your targets. If we die, we go out in a blaze of glory. Activate your remote reppers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Activate your, if you have the like event, if you have your event drugs, right? Turn them on. You might as well, right? You might as well turn them on. I got some like Star Blast agility thing. Turn it on. Use it. We're out here. We might as well check it out. Let's get it done. Jump. Hold cloak. Let it begin, ladies and gentlemen. We can literally get into PvP right now, and we have in the past. Jump. Hold cloak. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it. Jump and hold cloak. First thing we do is we check local. Local is ours. Local is ours. So everybody, we're good. We got a lot of bodies on the gate, dude. Ominous. It's terrifying. Everybody, lines are out. We're going to go faster now. We're now in a race with the other people. Okay, everybody align. When you're in low sec, practice turning your tank mods on when you're in warp. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Practice turning your tank mods on. If you have multi-spectrums, if you have armor or whatever, active tank. If you have active tank, practice turning it on when you're mid-warp because we don't want to get smart bombed and have a bunch of people losing you. We might get hit by this smart bomb because I warped right to the gate like a freaking dummy. So let's see if these smart bombs hit us. We might get smart bombed by these materials that I just saw. All right, now it looks like we dodged a literal death ball there. I shouldn't have done what I just did. Next time we'll bounce off a celestial. Jump, hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak, ladies and gentlemen. Whole bunch of smart bombing materials. That's right. We're not gonna be able to catch them because they are gonna be blipping around the whole map. Let's keep us going. Keep it going. We're gonna get y'all some loyalty points first as best we can. Okay, first thing we do is we look in local. Local looking real clear. Local, we are literally the entire local chat. Everybody broadcast route. Align. Broadcast route. Align. Need to look at my ship really quick. Okay, we are sub 9. Okay, yes. I definitely want to pulse my afterburner still. Fleet warp again. 3, 2, 1. Doing it. Good stuff. Remember, don't attack anything I don't tell you to attack. Jump and hold cloak. If this is your first fleet, welcome to EVE Online Fleet Battles. Look at you in a ball of death as you roam through space. We are going to try to claim a mining op ambush for us today. We're going to try to get it done. If you're separated, join us in the destination. Just be careful because they're literally going to pick you off and they're going to try to pick you off. Okay. So that's our desto. We also have another mining op to spawn. Give me a moment. Hold. We're optimizing. New desto. This is closer. This is the new desto. Everybody align. Broadcaster out. New desto just dropped. Align. Everybody align. Looking real good. Okay. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. We're going to go a little bit faster, y'all. There's other fleets that do this all day, that roam around and go get the goodies. We are going to try to fight them and take them out. So, you know, let's do it. Excellent. What works for the Frye fleet for Caldari? I've honestly been really impressed with that arbitrator fleet that was poking us last time. Those were cheap fits. They were very effective. You just throw a drone ball out. I think that was actually pretty great because it lets your ship be safe and you just use your drones as pawns, basically, like it's a chessboard. I liked it was an full arbitrator fleet. It was pretty awesome. So I think that's definitely a good idea. Jump and hold cloak, y'all. Jump and hold cloak. By the way, I'm muting and unmuting my Discord with my new Corsair mouse, the Scimitar SE with the multiple buttons on the side. It's very awesome. Very awesome. Definitely. We just got it sent to us for free by Corsair. Thank you. Check out our video on this mouse. It's a great time. We have a full review on our YouTube if you want to go check it out. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, all right, y'all. We got some people in local. Hold it. Hold it. Going to take this out for just a sec. A sec. Hold. Hold. Hold, everybody. We got some reds in local. Reds in local. Hold for just a sec. All right, what we're going to do is we are going to descan. Descan shows nobody. We are good. Everybody align. Because the gate, everybody align. Because the gate is within descan range, we know there is not a problem on descans. We're going to go right for the gate. If there was a problem, we would bounce off a Celestial. Fleet warping right now. Bouncing off a Celestial for new people means instead of warping from if this is a gate and this is a gate, instead of warping directly to that gate, if there's like a Celestial here, you instead go to the Celestial first and then to the next gate. You bounce off of it to stop gate camping, smart bombing, etc. Ah, thank you for that. Yes, Beerus. We have a tag kill order 1, 2, 3 ABC. So if you see like your tags that are going to come up in your overview, you literally want to do 1, 2, 3 AB. If I die, I can't mark something as a target. That's what you're going to be focusing down. Okay, I'll try my best. Thank you, Nihilus. Thank you for that. Yes. God, Nihilus, such a great mod, dude. Nihilus killing it with them mods. Love it. All right, y'all. We have one more jump. Reds in system. Descan is out of range. Reds are in system. Speaking of bouncing off Celestial, guess what we're going to do? Everybody check your aligns. Check your broadcast. Your broadcast is up. We're going to align to a Celestial. Make sure you turn your tank mods on. There are reds in system. Okay. Reds in system. Turn your tank mods on. And fleet warping right about now. Fleet warping us out. We're going to go to the Celestial. Once we land, we're going to align to the next gate. Okay, once we get there, we're going to align to the gate. We're going to keep this going. You guys are doing great so far. Everybody's sticking together. Everybody's following orders very well. You all should be very proud of this. This is already very cohesive. Everybody's doing the right thing. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. We're going to hold here for just a sec. Once we land, you're going to align to the new gate, but try to stick close to us, okay? So I got you, Feed. There's a setting in your overview called tags, okay? Once you see it, you're going to know it. Just give me a sec. If you're lost, head there. Head there. If you're lost, head to that spot. Everybody align to the broadcast. Align. If you're lost, head to that destination, and we'll meet you at the mining op ambush. We got you. Don't warp by yourself. Do not warp by yourself, y'all. Only warp with fleet. Okay. I know I broadcasted it, but only warp with fleet. That was Taco Scout. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, Arbiter. Yeah. If you're behind, get there. This next area, you will see the tags when we do it in once we get to the mining op ambush, because I have to tag a thing. Jump and hold cloak. This next spot, y'all, is it. This next spot is where the mining op ambush is. Take a deep breath. Get ready for PvP. PvP is here. Reds are in system. Here we go, y'all. Here it is. Okay, lots of reds. Mining op ambush is being, I see mediums, small, medium. I don't see it yet being used. Mining op ambush is not yet on our stuff. Keep holding. No one's actually entered it yet. Lots of reds. Chat, I can't, fleet, I cannot align you. I just have to hard fleet warp you because it hasn't been turned on yet. Tank mods on. Everybody get your tank mods on right now. Get ready for a fight. There will be stuff when we drop. Let's get it done. Can you right click in space and align people to that from space? Is that a thing? No, that's just a warp to. Then go to an OMS. I still can't fleet align it. I don't think. I thought you have to be in an active one. I'm gonna look at that after. Arbito, if you just change my life, that's gonna be awesome. When we land, cruisers first, then battleships. That's true. I think I could do it. Cruisers first, then battleships. Clear. Everybody hit the Garista cruisers only. Garista. Garista. Here is the first one that you're going to do. You're going to see the tag kill order coming up right now. Tags are up. Everybody, drones out. Prop mods are on. We are going to sit close to the rock wall within reason. Everybody, this is it. Focus down those mobs in that order as you see it. I'm going to keep trying to broadcast these targets. Okay. I'm going to try to assist just somebody. Give me like a, I don't know. Arvito, you get my assist. Everybody hit this battleship. Once the wave is done, come back to the battleships. Stay frosty. Reds in system coming in. Here we go. Do not assist me because I'm in a freaking, I'm FCing and I just want to not think about it, right? Once you're done, everybody orbit me. Everybody come back to the rock wall in the middle. Remember, do not kill more mobs. Do not, okay? So let these little frigates like mess with us. And everybody take out this frigate that I just broadcasted because he's pointing me. Take out this frigate. So, yep, you can remove blues from your overview. Correct. Okay. Why is Loru always the one pointed? Because they just know. They just know. Oh, when you're doing this, never be standing still. If you want, you can orbit me at 500. I always orbit the rock wall, okay? New broadcast is out. Everybody get the Garista cruisers coming in. Never be standing still. Never, ever stand still. Always be moving. The gankers want you to stand still because then you're an easier target. All right, practice focus firing, ladies and gentlemen. Practice focus firing. I'm going to keep trying to broadcast everything I can. Lock all 5 up preemptively. That way you can get stuff going. Excellent job so far. Keep staying frosty. Keep descanning, ladies and gentlemen. We want to keep on knowing what's up. We want to keep knowing what's up, okay? Good stuff. Looks like we have some Caracal Navies in system. Caracal Navies in system, okay? Everybody, once you're done, reset back at the rock wall. Everybody come back. Pull your drones back if you want to. I'll show you after that, Yuri. I will show you after that. You have to press the 3 dots and then go to open. I guess I'm showing you now. 3 dots in overview. Open overview settings and then go to appearance. And you can do like pilot is in my fleet. You can like uncheck it. There's more to it than that. And I'm doing stuff right now. So I will show people. I just have to make a freaking guide on this. I just have to because it comes up every single stream. And it's not even your fault. It's just something that I have to go make a guide on. So, all right. Broadcaster out. Tag kill order is up. Keep on doing it, y'all. Keep on doing it, y'all. Keep descanning, ladies and gentlemen. Keep descanning. Do not stop descanning. We have Caracal Navies in fleet. We also have an Algos, a Vigil, and a Kestrel. Interesting. Okay. Everybody come back to me. Get ready for pulling your drones. Get ready to pull your drones in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right, everybody, drones in. Drones in, Shift R. Everybody orbit me at 500. Every single person is going to regroup to me. Prop mods on to get close to me. Once your prop mods are on. Once you are close to me, turn your prop mods off. Prop mods on to get close to me, then prop mods off in order to, stick close to me and get stuff done. Everybody pull your drones, Shift R. Everybody press Shift R. Shift R, everybody's going to reload your drones. If you're super far, prop mods on to get close. Do not attack any of the frigates. Keep your tank mods on. Logi, good job. Very little to do there from the Logi standpoint. Okay, let the Rorqual leave, and then we're going to get some loyalty points. We are going to save all of this. Yeah, Control R is going to reload, by the way. Thank you, Sleepy Ash. Control R, reload your guns. Shift R pulls back your drones. I do Control Shift, boom, boom, done, boom, boom. You just immediately do it. So let's get it done. Well done on, I believe this is going to be your first ever mining op ambush finished for this Frye fleet. Many of you, this is your first ever mining op finished ever. This is very exciting stuff. Look at this Rorqual, y'all. You've defended an NPC Rorqual from pirate scum. How proud are you? Well, excellent job, excellent job. So whoever's damaging me, stop it. Someone is poking me right now. Stop hitting me with your guns, okay? Somebody's hitting me with stuff, so, you know, careful, careful. We don't want you to... Why that's scary, Wesley, is because if you did that, the Mordu mobs are going to start hitting you, so don't clown around. If you, it's a funny thing. It's haha silly. I got you, Wesley, I got you. I figured that it was a mistake. If you damage me, Wesley, the Mordu mobs start hitting you, and you ruin the site for us. So, yeah, I got you. So, all good. Everybody keep descanning. Not out of the woods yet. This is when people warp in to force you off the site. Typhoon fleet issue on D. Typhoon fleet issue on D. This is a big one. This is probably going to snipe us down. We're going to try. He's definitely here for us, ladies and gentlemen. Typhoon fleet issue is long-range cruise missiles. Try to stick in a ball You're good. If we get hopped on by longer range things, stick in a ball as close to me as you can. We're going to move together to let the Logi do its thing. Okay. Logi's going to do its thing. All right. So not within 5. Good. We're going to keep, once this Rorqual leaves, she's got a big booty, this Rorqual. Okay. And we've saved it. And once it leaves, then we will be able to get our loyalty points. While we're sitting here, let's talk about where to spend your loyalty points. You're going to open up your wallet where it says ISK on the left. Look to the right where it says LP Corporations. You're going to get some loyalty points in just a sec from doing this. And you're going to see closest loyalty point store. It's going to show you low sec right now. When you're in Jeddah or close to a market hub, only spend your loyalty points in high sec. Okay. Don't go to low sec and spend your loyalty points. If you go to Jeddah, the closest one is like 2 jumps away in high sec. That's where you can spend your loyalty points. All right, the Rorqual is warping. Keep descanning, y'all. Keep descanning. Caracal fleets. Caracal fleets are still here. Okay. We have an alligator. We have an alligator on D. What the heck, dude? Oh no, that's another NPC. Yeah, that's an NPC Rorqual. Keep holding here. Keep holding here. All right, we'll see what we got. Still got that Caracal fleet. Do we have another insurgency? Do we have another mining up? Let's see if we can get to the next one. So let's get to, I don't want to learn more. I want objectives. There's your loyalty points, y'all. Your first ever mining up ambush complete. Ladies and gentlemen, well done. You should be proud of yourself. Claps it up, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent job. First ever mining up ambush done. All right, prop mods off. Prop mods off. We're getting our new desto in just a moment. New desto coming up in just a moment. We're going to look for various things. Keep holding here. We're not out of the woods yet. People can hop on us at any time. Eve, PvP is slow until it isn't. Keep staying frosty. Well done, everybody. Well freaking done. All right, nobody's here. Nobody's there yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna warp to a safe. We're gonna make some safes here. So let's I'm gonna warp. Everybody align. Broadcast is out. Broadcast is out. Everybody align to this broadcast. We're gonna warp to the Celestial. We're gonna make a safe, and then we're gonna sit at that safe for a little bit, and we're gonna kind of take a breather. This was really good. We got a lot of new people in chat, y'all. We got a lot of new people. We're going to do this right. All right. Warping fleet in 3, 2, 1. Good job. Good job. Let me reload this. Why not, right? We're not going to, we'll see about it. Keep descanning. I'm going to make a safe in between. Okay. I'm going to make a couple safes right here, actually. Let's do this and make another safe. You can make a safe mid-warp by pressing Control B. Control B will let you make spots. That's how we're going to do it. Once we get to this spot, you're gonna orbit me. You're gonna orbit me. Okay. Could be bait for sure. Definitely could be bait. Yes. Yes. Do not attack these mobs. Don't worry about them. Do not attack these mobs. They're gonna damage you a little bit. Logi, we're gonna heal you up once we land somewhere else. I am going to align to a safe. I need everybody to orbit me at 500. Do not have prop mods on. Prop mods off. Everybody should have prop mods off. Everybody's going to regroup to me. I'm going to wait a sec. You're going to take a little bit of damage here. It's fine. It's okay. I am warping the fleet in 3, 2, 1 to this safe. Okay, if you're behind, right-click me and warp to Loru. Okay, warp to Loru if behind. We're going to sit on this save point for just a little bit. Keep looking for mining op ambushes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I don't think, no, the Legion is oh, there are definitely bobs. Yeah, the bobs are in the game, I think. I'm pretty sure. So, might be bait, but fun. We're going to see. So, everybody bookmark this by pressing Control B. Save this bookmark as a safe. We make new ones every single time. Keep descanning, y'all. Keep descanning and keep orbiting me. Do not be too far. They literally want you to like be super far from us. Let's keep on looking to see what we got coming in here. Okay. All right. Take a breath. Y'all did really good. First ever. Mining op ambush done. Proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. Let's sit on this safe for just a sec. We're going to look for some more mining op ambushes. Well done. Friday fleet. Mining op ambush complete. We've done 100% more mining op ambushes than we did last week. The last time we did one. Last time we did one, we got destroyed because we tried to fight a real Rorqual and could not do it. They hot dropped us with some absolute massive stuff. Beerus, I don't see a mining op there. I see a large outpost. No, I don't see one there. No mining up yet? Okay. Yep, let's just hold here for just a sec. Keep descanning, y'all. We brought that Rorqual down to Hull. Yes. Okay, do we see a mining up in this? I don't see one there, Beerus. I don't see one there. I think you got to refresh your window. Is there one? All right, it looks like it just refreshed. All right, there it is. Everybody, new desto, new desto. We got one. Thank you, scouts. Desto. This is our desto. Everybody check your aligns. We're aligning right now. Everybody align, align. Align, align. Good stuff. Everybody, we are aligning out. Great success, y'all. Great success. We got to be fast. Now that we're kind of on the draw, the faster we are here, the easier it is to get these continuing to be finished. Our record in one stream is 8 mining op ambushes. 8. If you want to see where we're checking insurgencies from, there's literally an insurgency window under the activities in your Neocom, okay? Under encounters, yeah, you can look for the insurgency window, then you go to find objectives. And that's where this window is. This is where all this stuff is. It's also under the agency, right? Encounters, pirate and insurgency systems. That's the place to do it. So thank you, Sleepy Ash, bless you. Sleepy Ash always got the good stuff, I tell you. Jump, holds, cloak. Jump, holds, cloak. Take a deep breath, everybody. PvP can be at the other side of every single gate. Okay? Okay? One in local, and it's a venture. Oh my god, chat. I don't want to kill a venture, dude. I don't want to do this, dude. You know? I don't want that to be a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hard warp. No, we're not going to kill a venture, guys. Come on. We're not going to do that. It's just one guy. What if he's a Sino? I'm going to hard warp everybody to this mining op ambush. Doing it now. Doing it now. Tank mods on, ladies and gentlemen. Tank mods on. Boop. Everybody, get your tank mods on. We just scared the hell out of this venture. I can tell you that right now. If I'm alone mining in a low-sec system, and all of a sudden local goes from 1 to 60. Hello. Hello. He is. Get me out of here. He is losing it right now, dude. All right, Garista cruisers. Garista cruisers. Okay. Garista cruisers first. Please, no kill. Mfren. Please. Okay, Garista cruisers first, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. The tag kill order is up. Fire at will. Drones out. Prop mods on to get close to the Rourke wall. Drones out. Prop mods on to get close to the Rourke wall. Okay, then we are going to get these guys going. If you're in a Logi ship, throw your assists on somebody with guns. Okay, if you're in a Logi ship, throw out your drones. Right-click your drones in space and do assist. And then assist somebody with guns. Just pick somebody that isn't in the Logi group. Just call it a day. Okay, that's it. Good job. After these guys are finished, you then are going to reorbit me, reorbit the Rourke wall, come back to 0. You're going to reset and get close to us at all times. That way, if we get PvP'd, we are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go. Okay, so come on back. I have one of these is stable, so that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna leave one on. So, beaming points it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, everybody. Yes, orbit the Rourke wall, or you can just anchor on me. You can orbit me at 500 is the right thing to do. More mobs coming in. You guys are killing these very fast. Kill all the cruisers first. Okay, all cruisers first. Good job on the focusing fire. I'm really, really proud of you guys, okay? This is many of you's first ever fleet is what you were saying, and you're doing really well. Try to focus fire on the cruisers I'm calling. Practice focusing the fire, y'all. Practice. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. We have nobody in local, actually, so we don't need to descan. When it's just a bunch of cruisers like that, yeah, you could just fire at will, you know? All right, cool. Sounds good. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff, Gum. All right, second one done. We have the battleship left. Just one battleship. Everybody go get him. Remember, after we're done, come back to 0. This is why the drone ball is actually really, really good for this. Keep looking at local. We've got 1 red and 1 newt in local. All it takes is 1 newt to get Sino dropped, ladies and gentlemen. That's all it takes. Just 1. Stay frosty. He wore his brown pants today, you know. Chat, they're doing so well. And I've muted it right now. They're doing so well. I'm really, really proud of the Friday fleet. Killing it. Doing great. Doing great. Y'all are doing really awesome, y'all. Okay, let your drones keep fighting stuff. It doesn't matter if they're fighting frigates or not. That's free. Doesn't matter if they're fighting. If you waste your ammo on the frigates, that's not what we want to do. We don't want you to run out of ammos. So, where the filter for these NPCs? You can use my overview, Akasha. Okay, you can also right-click them in space and press add to overview if you don't see them, okay? If you don't see them. All right, everybody, broadcaster up, broadcaster up. Yep, wow, those guys died fast. Broadcaster up, y'all. Let's do it. This will be the last one. This will be the last mob. Once the battleship is down, you're going to pull drones in. Once the battleship is down, you're going to pull drones in, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Once it is done. All right, everybody, drones in. Shift R, everybody, Shift R, pull drones in. Local is still mostly empty. We just have that one venture. A venture can technically Sino, y'all. Venture can technically sign. Everybody drones in. Get your prop mods on to get close to me, and then once you are close to me, prop mods off. Drones in, everybody. Drones in. Drones in. Technically, Ventures can industrial sign out, yes, but you're right. It's going to be probably not for PvP. Most likely not. Okay, so once you are good, let's regroup. Now we wait for this Rorqual to do it. I still see some drones out. Press Shift R to pull your drones in. Shift R. Pull your drones in. Get them in. Get them in. We literally don't want you to leave your drones out in space. We don't want to contribute to rogue drones. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good job. I'm going to talk stream. You guys are doing great. I'm just going to tell stream how good you're doing. Keep watching local. Let's wait for this Rorqual, and then we're going to keep going. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, it's the Friday Fleet. Public NPSI, faction warfare, good times as we rescue this NPC Rorqual from certain death from the pirate menace. The Friday Fleet is here in a kitchen sink. This means any ship that you can fly. Newbro friendly fleet. We do this every single Friday. Yes, this is open. You can join us. You can come on down. We're gonna end pretty soonish. So maybe don't join now because we're gonna end pretty soonish. So it's like within 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So yes, we are protecting this NPC Rorqual. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be your second mining op ambush complete. Well done. Keep it going. This is number 2. Scouts, keep looking for the good old-fashioned insurgencies. Let's keep looking to see if we have some objectives. Let's get some new destos going. Let's keep looking for destos. We surrender. The one venture is like, we surrender, I tell you. So funny. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, keep looking for mining op ambushes in the insurgency tab, y'all. If we have to, we can go do a large outpost raid, but those other points, they give so much little LP comparatively. It's just not worth it, y'all. It's just not worth it. All right, so what do you mean we? You know, crazy. If we can't find one, we're going to go to a safe and then keep it going. Keep looking, scouts, to see once this Rorqual warps away, get our loyalty points, and then we move forward. Excellent. So this is cruiser and below. No, that's my requirement for this fleet is cruiser and below, because we want it to be a cheap fleet where people don't have to worry about whatever. So, alrighty, I'll prop mods off because we're about to warp. I see a frigate zipping around. We're about to prop mods off because we're about to get this done. Once this Rorqual warps away, open outpost will be better than large. That is true. Very true. Extremely true. Okay, do we have an open one here? Is there an open outpost here? Let's see. We got large outpost in system. We have our new destination. Okay, let's see it open. We have an open in Alari. Keep looking for mining ops, y'all. Keep looking for mining ops. Okay, there it is. Good job. 8,700 loyalty points in the bank. Well done, everybody. Second one done and done. Is there an open one here? Am I just blind? Do I not see one? We have a Caldari open complex. Is that the one that we're talking about? I don't think I've done an open complex. Is an open complex the one that we're trying to do? I'm gonna have to I don't want us to hop into something and then die. Whatever, let's just yeet it. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, tank mods on. We're gonna warp to this Caldari open complex and we're gonna see if we die horribly. I've never done one of these before. Let's see if it's good. I'm gonna turn all the stuff on. Get ready. Get ready. Remember, do not attack Mordu mobs. Do not. Also, do not attack State Protectorate mobs. These are Caldari mobs. Do not, they're NPCs. Do not attack Caldari NPCs. You're going to see stuff. So, I've never done an open. We've only done the good old-fashioned mining ops. So, scouts, can you keep looking for mining ops, please? Yeah, do not kill State Battlecruiser. State Battlecruiser is friend. State Battlecruiser is friend. Okay, so sit this right here. This is an open outpost, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what we're going to do. Everybody is going to orbit me at 500. Everybody is going to orbit me at 500. You're going to stick close to me. Your prop mod is going to be off. Okay, keep your prop mods off, and you're going to orbit me at 500. You're going to stick close, and we're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here. Okay, Garista Open Outpost Raid is the Garista version of this one. Okay, cool. There have been Titans that have been hop dropped and opens, right? Yes. So what makes this an open? Okay, the opens have no acceleration gate. Okay. Yeah, do not attack this guy even if he is red. This State Battlecruiser is our friend. He is friend, no kill. Because this does not have an acceleration gate to get in, anything can drop in. And I mean anything. I have never been Titan dropped on stream before. One day, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to happen. I'm going to orbit this at I'm going to orbit this at 5K. Everybody keep your prop mods off and just stick close. Just sit close. We're going to be looking for the mining op ambushes. Keep looking in your insurgency tab. Let's do this and keep looking for it, okay? Nicholas, honestly, probably. We officially have yellows in system. We have a couple in system. Nicholas, I totally hear you there. I totally hear you. I'm ready for a Titan, chat. Honestly, if I get Titan dropped and killed, it's like an honor. You know, like wouldn't you love to get killed by a Titan? I'm just being direct. Fleet, wouldn't you love to get killed by a Titan like right now? Wouldn't that be sick? You're in this like little cruiser and you just get doomsday. Like, yes, yeah, absolutely. So Arvito's like, no, I don't want to get killed by a Titan. The rest of us are like, yes, I just want a Titan to end my life. I just want a Titan to step on me. Woo, ayo. So funny, chat. I love it. All right, let's orbit this at a little bit further away. Let's orbit this at like 75. Okay. Get your prop mods on. Prop mods on to get close to me. And then once you're close to me, let's like turn them off. I'm going to orbit this at further away. Prop mods on to get close to me. And then once you're close to me, turn them off again. Okay. Feel free to firework it up. So we're going to sit at this open while we wait because we're waiting for mining op ambushes to spawn. Once those spawn, we'll get Omusa back in. Oh, Omusa, looks like you've DC'd. We will add you back in very, very soon. Once the mining op is back, we will head to it. Right now, we're just killing time. Instead of just sitting there in a safe waiting for nothing, we're going to sit on an open outpost and just like relax. Just a big chill. Careful what you wish for is right. Yeah, once you're close to me, y'all, prop mods off. Prop mods off. And we're sitting here with this timer. We will get some loyalty points, but my understanding is opens don't give you very much. Keep watching local. Keep watching local, y'all. Good stuff for the Friday fleet, everybody. So proud of you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. So proud of you. Chat, can we get some 07s in stream chat and in fleet chat for the Friday fleet? Y'all are doing great. 2 mining ops down today. 2 mining ops down. Public, NPSI, faction warfare coming in. Excellent stuff for the people. Great to have y'all here. Great to have y'all here. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Let's once again go over where you're going to spend your loyalty points. Check your wallet out, okay? You're gonna go to the LP Corporation section. I got 200,000. What should you buy with these? I recommend, we got 1 red in system, correct? Keep watching local, keep watching local. What you should do, I haven't done these very much, Arvito, and I've been spending stuff on +5s. You can get implants, is really what I recommend. Oh, I got you. Oh, Musa, yes, let's re-invite you back. I got you, my friend. Yes. And Jillian as well. Let's invite you back. I got you. Squad member. Offline. Jonah. Got you. Welcome back, Omusa. Welcome back. Small Complex just joined once Jillian's back. I recommend if you're a new bro that you spend your loyalty points on implants, specifically +3, 4, or 5 implants. The ones that give the +5 is the max level training implants, y'all. Okay? These are hundreds of millions to sell. And if you don't have a set of these, doing faction warfare is a really great way to get these +5 to perception. This is a really great way to speed up your training. I'll show you my training implants. I'll show you my training clone is, keep watching local, y'all, keep watching local, is nothing but +5s. Okay, this is a 1.2 billion is clone that I got this over time. Bunch of +5s, and then I do some light hauling in these, so I have like warp speed, shield capacity, whatever that. Oh, this is the big one. Whatever your training clone is, if you have +5s, get this implant. Save this implant. This gives you 10% attribute booster duration. This implant increases cerebral accelerators, the ones that give you more skill points. You get 10% more time on the skill point accelerators. They help you with all boosters like DPS, tank, but they also help with the paid ones, you know, the ones that cost Plex more money for you, more skill points. This is the one. How many of you didn't know about this? Type 1 in chat. How many of you didn't know about this? Okay. Incredible. Enjoy it. On my training implant, I use one of these with my +5s, So if you want to see how to train up your skills as fast as possible, my alt training guide on YouTube goes over this. You don't have to watch it for the alt training. I have a section with timestamps, try to make it easy for you, to be able to show you the alt training guide. I'm gonna link it for you right here. I'll put it in here. You can watch it after stream. You can watch it after you're done with your fleet. We go to the timestamp there. You're going to see where it is. scroll down to timestamp, train skills as fast as possible. We go over how to do all of these things on my YouTube videos. Okay, we got you. We got you. All right, how much time we got? 4 minutes. Scouts, how are we doing? Any mining ops on grid? Because I have to end stream soon because I have NDA stuff that I have to go do. So it's already 2 o'clock my time. All silent on the Western Front. Let's hold out here. Keep refreshing, Scouts. You're helping me a lot by just like keeping a sharp eye on this. Okay, so keep a sharp eye. Let's look at this, and then let's look at my fleet from his perspective. Okay, good stuff from the building's perspective. Yeah. Let's do that for some good cinema. Good cinema. We do not have the numbers for a battlefield. We do not. We do not have a number. I don't think so. And I don't have time. I don't have the time for a battlefield today because I was going to leave it around 2. I'm going to have stream go a little bit longer today so that I can do this. So I've run an entire battlefield with 3 people. Arvito, you're better than I am though, dude. Incredible. Just got paid. I'm off to do some important shopping. I got you, Brendan. Get it done, brother. Get it done. 4 minutes left on this one, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're going to continue forward. 4 minutes left. While we're sitting here waiting for mining op ambushes to spawn, do not forget to enter in to my Babaroga giveaway on our YouTube. I officially bought my Babarogas today from my Corp, from my alliance. They were cooking them up for me. We're going to give away the Babaroga probably tomorrow, something like that. We got a yes, that's right. We got Babaroga giveaways on YouTube. Check it out. Go join. Go see my YouTube on how to join it. I'm not going to tell you anything else. You got to actually watch the video to see how to enter in. Go to my Babaroga video, Arvito. Start there. Okay. That's right, Yuri. You're doing great. You're doing great stuff. So, a little bit fast moving there. Craziness. So, yes, sir. All right, y'all. Good. Doing good. It's the Babaroga video, Arvito. Go watch that. You'll be able to check it out. I'm going to talk stream really quick. Stay frosty. Keep watching local. We're going to be able to do it. Y'all, all right, we got Agent coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
Excellent stuff. I love seeing the sport. Sorry, I was locked in. Wasn't able to do it. We got also Rogue Wolfino with 100 biddies. Thanks for that. And
Primitive Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yes, sir. Let's get it done.
I love it. Yeah, battlefields provide a crap ton of LP. It's actually great. 3 Algos. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Algos fleet coming in. Algos fleet coming in. Get ready to get it done. When they land. Okay, we are going to have drones are going to come out. When they land, drones out. Make sure your tank mods are on. Stick to the ball. Get ready. Stick close. Logi, get ready to poke stuff. Okay, we got farm fit Algos. If y'all can find where these Algoses are, that would be great too. Keep descanning, keep looking, because they might be going to a different section. Algos is a drone destroyer. We are going to defang them first by killing their drones. If they're far from us, if they're close to us, we're just going to take them out. So feed my greed, my man. You are far from us. Make sure you're orbiting me. We don't want you to get caught off by something and get popped. Come on back. All Gucci, all Gucci. Let's get it done. Come on back. Keep your drones in for now. Everybody shift R. Keep your drones in for now. Once they land, that's when we're going to put them out. So good job listening to orders. Good job listening to orders, y'all. Good job listening to orders. They're at the Garista Large. How much time we got? 1.5 minutes. Let them sit at the Garista Large. Let's wait the 1.5 minutes and then we'll go get there. So what is that thing over there that says construction? I don't know. Looks like something's under construction, right? We're in this big faction warfare complex. We're in this cool little looking thing. So, all right, we have their location. We're going to let it sit. We're going to hold here. We're going to keep this going. Look at this Frye fleet. Y'all, look at this, huh? Doing it good, doing it good. Everybody, y'all are doing so well. Let's keep us going. Keep descanning. Keep this going. Keep this going. Let's see it. What's the question, Horace? That's why battlefields are OP, correct. Please share this link with the viewers who are new to faction warfare. Other than Friday, yeah, what is this link? Videos here. Thank you, Niles. Thank you. What is the link? Tell us, Horace. You were giving something to the people. So, see this right here. Oops, that's the insurgency. All right, y'all. Let's keep looking for the insurgencies. Keep looking. Let the Algos fleet probably friendly. I don't think so because there's 4 reds in system, and they weren't there before, and now there's 4 Algoses. Coincidence? I think not. That's got to be that shit. We have to get the memes going. Oh, sorry, Horace. Let me permit you. Nihilist, can you pop over to YouTube and permit horrors, please? Can you do that? Or you can put it in Discord if it's giving you struggle. There it is, y'all. Yeah, we only got 800 LP. Crazy. All right, y'all, let's go PvP those algos. What side are they on? Which one are they on again? Okay. Got it. Looking. All right, everybody, we're going to align to this. I'm going to hard fleet warp us to that spot. When you land, immediately enter the acceleration gate. When you land, I don't care what ship you are, immediately enter the acceleration gate and just fire at will. Fire at will. Do not worry about what is there. They're algos. Just shoot everything. If they're close to you, hit the algos. If they're far from you, hit the drones. That's what you do. All right, so when I get there, I will call prio targets. Get ready to target switch. Thanks, Nightmare. Appreciate it. Get ready to target switch, ladies and gentlemen, once I call this. Okay. Everybody immediately jump in the acceleration gate. Take it. Click that jump. Click it. Tackle. Everybody get in. If you're on tackle, get your points ready. Let's get it done. Everybody get on in. Tackle the first one you see. If they're close to you, hit an algos. If they're far from you, hit the drones. Tackle. Focus on getting close to them and lock them down. These are the enemy. Let's get y'all some kills, baby. There they are. Here we go. All right, first target is out. Looks like they are warping away, ladies and gentlemen. If you can catch one. Looks like we caught one, baby. Yeah, let's get it done. Get this nerd, baby. Drones out, prop mods on. Well done, pot him. Send him back to Jitta, baby. Get him out of here. Send him out. GFs and local, ladies and gentlemen. Send him back to Jitta. GFs and local, baby. Well done. Post that kill. Well done, tackle. Getting in there. Well done, tackle. Well done, everybody. Good job. Look at that. We got some LP for that too. Good job, y'all. You got them. Standard, cheap algos fit. Very cheap. Everybody drones in. Everybody drones in. Everybody, all frigates. Scoop these drones. Everybody, all frigates, run around this spot and scoop these drones up, ladies and gentlemen. Every frigate, run around and just scoop every single drone that you see. We do not want. They went to a safe, correct. We do, and let's check out this capsule. Empty capsule for sure. So what the heck is this, dude? Bro's in a Megathron? What the heck going on, dude? I don't know what's going on right now, dude. Someone in local is posting stuff that I don't understand. Okay. So everybody, they tried to catch me on infrastructure. There it is, Silas. Yes, sir. Now, these are Garista mobs. You can do it. Everybody go scoop these drones. Everybody scoop those drones. Get them going. And then once those drones are scooped, you can, we can leave this site. Everybody get rid of those drones. We want to get rid of all of them because those are drone algos. We want to slow them down. All right, everybody. I'm going to warp people back to a spot. So everybody has their drones in, I think. Everybody has drones in. Prop mods are off. We're not going to sit here and take this one. I'm going to warp everybody to a spot. Okay, we all have our drones in. Good job taking those guys out. Pushed them off. Good job. Thank you, Nios. Thank you for that. Yes. Well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You pushed off a bunch of stuff. You guys did good. Well done. Do not go through Tama. Yeah, Tama bad. Tama bad is correct. Excellent job. So we pushed off that Algos flight. Any mining op ambushes in the way. Goddess pod, good. But we want to send him back to Jitta, baby. We don't want the enemy here. We want to get him out of here. We're still looking for mining op ambushes. Had a little bit of fun there. We even got y'all a nice PvP kill today, okay? Laundry, just check everybody. I'm pretty sure we're nice and topped up. It's weird. I haven't seen any other mining ops. Look at the stages of corruption. The corruption stages are only, there's only a 3 and a 4, a 3 and a 5. So there's only a couple systems that can do it. They spawn like every 50 minutes. Yeah, and there's not a lot of them that are doing stuff. All right, what in system can we go do, everybody? Let's see it. What in system can we go do? Smalls, there's other Caldari opens. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm hard warping you to a Caldari open so we just can sit there and just get some more stuff. Let's do a couple more of these and then we're actually going to head back to Jitta and get nice and safe. Okay, we're going to head back to Jitta and get nice and safe. So the corruption has not spread after reset. There it is. So the corruption has to spread in order to get it done. Good job, y'all. We pushed back the Algos scum. The Algos, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I know it is, Knight. I have it on because I'm cap stable with it on, without my other modules on, and I leave it on so I don't have to think about it. Because I get primaried. So I leave it on because I'm cap stable. Don't got to worry about it. All right, do not kill the state battlecruiser. Everybody's going to orbit me at 500 with prop mods off. And we're going to sit here for just a sec. Prop mods off, drones in. Prop mods off, drones in, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to sit here for another 5 minutes. Okay. We're going to sit here for like 5 minutes and just be at a spot that will encourage PvP if someone wants to show up and come at us. If we can't find a mining op ambush in 5 minutes, or if we can't find PvP in 5 minutes, then we will head back to Jeddah. We'll head back to Anamon if you want, and you can get your stuff. We might get hot dropped. Who knows, dude? Who knows? So we have somebody in local that is in neutral with a big corporation for Angel Cartels. Let's see it, chat. We have a possible hot drop coming in. Honestly, I would love to get a hot drop right now. We could just go out with a blaze of glory, get it done. I have a 5-minute timer on my phone right now, ladies and gentlemen. Within 5 minutes, we will see what's up. If we can't find a mining op, or if we can't find some action, we will continue forward. Here we go, chat. Saber, take him. Get ready. Everybody, tackle, get to him. We're about to have PvP happen, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody on the Saber. Fast tackle, get there. Everybody, prop mods on. Keep your drones in for now, but prop mods on, and get ready for some big old-fashioned PvP battles. Fast tackle, overheat. Get there. Get this Saber. He's going to attempt to bubble us. Everybody on fast tackle should be running right for this guy and a stiletto. Here we go, chat. Coming in. We got big stuff coming in. Keep going after that Saber, y'all. Everybody on the stiletto instead. All DPS switch to stiletto. He's too close. We're going to see if we can fast tackle, try to get this guy. If you can get him, cool. If not, just let him go and then come back to me. So my freaking thing is bugging right now, chat. All right, everybody come back. Everybody drones in. Everybody regroup on me. Drones in. Prop mods on. Regroup on me. Okay, let's get back. Let's sit right here, actually. I'm going to sit right here because they were kind of at range. No sino. Drones in. Prop mods on to get to me. And then once you're close to me, prop mods off. Get your drones in. Good job, y'all. Good job following orders. Look at that. Y'all following orders like a boss. Good job, everybody. That's true. We do need, they were setting up some pings. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of move in the direction that they were, and we're going to see if we can get it done. So, mining up ambush. Did one just spawn? Do we have one? Where's the mining up ambush? Straight in system. Everybody, drones in. Prop mods off. Literally mining up ambush in system. I'm hard warping us to the mining up ambush. Actually, the dream. Literally get there. Let's go. Get it done. Remember, when you land, Garista Cruisers, one literally spawned in system, baby. Let's go. Go. So let's do it. Remember, when you land, this is the most important thing you're going to do today, is after every single wipe of the mobs, you're going to get back to the reset button, okay? Because more newts in system are coming, and newts are growing. They are here for you and I, ladies and gentlemen, okay? They are here for you and I. Garista mobs are the prio unless I call. Garista mobs are the prio unless I call. Prop mods on. Drones out. Prop mods on. Focus the fire. Practice focus firing. Get it done. Logi, get your drones out and get those assists going. Okay? Everybody, let's get this done, y'all. Let's get this done. We have Maledictions, we have Gilas, we have Kizriels, we have Slepners. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Right after this is done, everybody regroup on me. I'm going to force regroup back to me. Here we go, chat. They are here for us. Almost guaranteed. Everybody back to regrouping on me. Prop mods on. Keep your drones out for now. Prop mods on. Keep your drones out for now. Here's the Saber is coming in. Let him sit. He's really far. Let him stay. Stay close to me. Everybody stay close to me. Okay. Keep your drones out. Prop mods on. Always be orbiting. Okay, always be orbiting. We have a Saber. Okay, we've got some mobs coming in. All right, focus is the mobs. They're going to try to force us off this point. That is their goal. Everybody focus fire the cruisers. Fire a will on those cruisers. Saber warping off. Good. Everybody focus fire on this. You're doing really good. Focusing fire is going to do this faster. Seconds matter. Focus fire. 1, 2, 3, AB. 1, 2, 3, AB. Do your best. After the priority is killed, after these mobs are killed, come back to me. Back to 0, ladies and gentlemen. Back to 0. Okay, good job. Focusing fire. You guys are killing fast. We love it. Excellent job. Good job, y'all. Good job. After a battleship is killed, back to 0. Back to 0, y'all. Okay. Back to 0. Good. Everybody come back to me. Prop mods on. Get back to you, boy. Prop mods on. Get back to you, boy. Keep descanning. Slepner, Kizriel. These are speedy, ranged ships. Okay, so stick in a bubble, stick in a ball. Here we go. Everybody pull your drones in. Everybody get your drones in. Logi, get ready to heal up, people. Logic, get ready to heal people. There goes the stiletto is directly on top of us. Everybody on the stiletto, literally everybody on the stiletto. Drones out. Drones out. Drones out. Get the stiletto. If you can't. All right, drones in. Do not attack stiletto. Do not attack stiletto. Come back to me. Do not attack stiletto. Come back to me. Prio is the mobs. Logi, you're up. Logi, you're up. It's time for you to heal people that the Slepter is going to poke. Everybody, drones out. Drones out, kill mobs. Drones out, kill mobs. Good job. Good job. We got the stiletto, baby. Everybody, good job, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at you guys with the rail guns poking them. On the mobs, everybody. On the mobs. Kill order is out on the mobs. The stiletto is trying to come in and speed tank your drones away. Your drone control is supreme. Well done, Friday Fleet. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of your power. Ladies and gentlemen, more sleeps coming in. Prio the battleship. After battleship is killed, drones in and orbit me. They are coming to push us off. This is all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Here is why we're here. Hurricane's coming in. Logi, it's on you. Drones in. Drones in. Prop mods on. Get close to me. Drones in. Prop mods on. Get close to ya boy. Okay, everybody. Drones in. Prop mods on. Get close to ya boy. Let's do it. Once you're close to me, turn your prop mods off. Everybody get close to me. Some of you cruisers are kind of far away. Get really close to me. Prop mods on, get close. We have to wait for this rook wall to leave, okay? Everybody should be orbiting me very close in a ball. Logi, it's up to you, okay? Get ready, Logi, to poke stuff. We have a couple cruisers that are far from us. Burn back. Silith, burn back, please. Execore Navy's burning back. Beerus, burn back, please. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Logi, you're up. Ranged people coming in. Ranged people coming in. Everybody, we are going to, I'm going to align to something. Logi, it's up to you. They're very far. These guys are going to be able to poke us at range. These guys are going to be able to poke us at range. Drones in. Drones in. I am aligning out to something. Everybody should be regrouping onto me. They can't point us, y'all. They can't point us. So everybody orbit me. Regrouping on me. You're holding me. You're going to sit here, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to, Logi, it's up to you. It's up to you. Just keep healing them down. Everybody should be orbiting me and sticking nice and close to me. We're not going to be able to catch these guys. They're too far. They're going to try to pot shot us and take us down. Okay? Just leave them there. If you're in a Blackbird, unlock them. Do your best you can. Everybody should be orbiting me. Everybody should be orbiting me. If you're far from me, prop mods on to get close to me. If you're orbiting me, prop mods on to get close to me. Okay? We're going to try to wait this out. We're going to try to wait this out. I don't see them doing a lot of damage to us. If they are, just if you die, call it out. Let them just stick there, chat. Let them stick here. Stay orbiting me. Stay orbiting me. Beerus, get close to me. Stop going after them. Beerus, come back to me. Hastonen, orbit Loru. Orbit Loru at 500. Orbit Loru at 500. Sleeps are in range. Get ready for damage. Get ready for damage. Stay here, everybody. Stay around me, orbiting me. Stay close to your boy. Okay, Gila's close. That's fine. Everybody should be staying close to me. Let the drone ball do its thing. Let the drone ball stay. Everybody chill. Everybody just hold here. We're waiting for them to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for them to make a move, okay? They can't do a lot of stuff to us. Logi, just stay frosty. Get ready for people to start getting popped. The rook wall is almost warped. That is literally what we are doing here. If you have drones, hit these drones. Quick drones out and poke these little guys. And pull them back. Pull them back in. Drones in. Drones in. Just kidding. I'm just waiting to see what they do with their drones. Drones out, drones out, take these guys out. Drones out and pull drones back in. Pull drones back in. They're trying to pull your drones away. They're trying to pull your drones away, okay? They're trying to do it. Almost, I got you. Stay. Give me a second, Moose. I got you. Got you. Everybody stay. Drones in. Did we get the loyalty points yet? Not yet. Not yet. The rook wall's away. Stay here, ladies and gentlemen. Stay here. Drones are in. You're still orbiting me. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Drones are in. Stay right where you are, ladies and gentlemen. And it's away. We're fleet warping out. Ladies and gentlemen, you should be orbiting me, so you should be good. You're going to get there very, very soon. When we land, Logi, heal them up. We are in range of the Sleepers at the very end. We got the loyalty points, baby. You followed orders so well, Jen. Let's go. Let's go. GFs in local, ladies and gentlemen. GFs in local. We didn't have to fight them. We just had to outlast him. Everybody, when you land on the safe, heal up. Logi, we got some weak people. Everybody heal up. We're not out of the woods yet. All Logi. Heal them up. GFs and local. We got some weak people. Logi, heal them up, and let's get ready. Everybody, the align is out. Everybody is aligning to that broadcast. Everybody is aligning to that broadcast. Get there, Logi, lock him up, heal him up. Actually, I have remote armor reps too. Look at me, chat. I have remote armor reps too. Sick. Incredible. I can rep you. Yeah, don't say, dude. I can rep up these blackbirds. Okay, let's turn this off. Everybody, well done. Well done. Did anybody die? I don't think we lost anybody. I don't think we lost anybody. Let's go, chat. Y'all did so good. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to go. I have to leave. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to head back to high sec. We're gonna try to head back to Jitta. Rin died. Okay, we lost one person. That's called a success in my book. Ladies and gentlemen, the align is out. Broadcasting, the align is up. Everybody align to the desto. Everybody align to new desto. Only one person died. Rin, 070. That's what happens sometimes. Logi, MVPs. Out healing people there. Well done to the whole fleet. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. We didn't have to kill him. We just had to not let them push us off the point in time. Well done. Jump holds cloak. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not out of the woods yet. Lock in. In 2 jumps is a lawless system. There can be bubbles. We will get bubbled. Okay, good job. Desto is Jitta. We're heading back to Jitta. I gotta go. I have to end. So leave those drones. Leave them there. Do not worry about those. Jump and hold cloak, ladies and gentlemen. Jump and hold cloak. I'm suspect for some reason. I don't care. Jump, hold cloak. Just keep it going. Jump and hold cloak. Well done, Friday Fleet. We got the loyalty points. Lots of reds. Lock in. Deep breaths, y'all. Lots of reds in system. Hold. De-scanning. Looking real good. Aligns are out. Aligns are out. Fleet warping soon. Everybody align. Align. Our goal is to get back, ladies and gentlemen. The stiletto we killed gave a suspect. Got you. Okay. Got you. Okay. Leave him there. Leave him there. Let's see what he does. Do not attack. Do not attack. Hold. I'm gonna see if he points somebody. We're gonna see if he jumps. Hold and fleet warping now. Okay. If you attack somebody, you get a weapons timer, newbies, and you can't jump through a gate. Okay. Homeward bound, baby. Everybody jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak. Good job, y'all. Oh, sorry, Captain. Yeah. Sorry, Captain. If you're behind, catch up, Come on down, y'all. So proud of the Friday fleet today, chat. Amazing stuff. Yeah, show me the stiletto. He had some shinies on him, huh? Oh, we had the Republic fleet. Nice. He had some paste, too. Good job popping that stiletto. Reds in system. Gate is 30 AU away. Reds in system. Gate is 30 AU away. Ladies and gentlemen, watch your fleets. Watch your... try not to uncloak if you can help it, y'all. Try not to uncloak if you can help it. The align is out. Everybody align. Saber following us. Good. Yeah, the Saber. We are in a lawless system, everybody. We got to go a little bit faster because we can get bubbled right now. So everybody, we are fleet warping now. Let's do it. This is the system that is lawless, I think. Yes, we can be bubbled. And look at that. He's right behind us. If you get caught, spam the number 5 in fleet chat, please. If you get caught, spam number. A bunch of you got caught. All right, cheese Louise, because he bubbled you. Well, we have to head back, chat, don't we? We have to go get back into a fight, so we have to go back. Everybody, once you land, what gate are y'all on? Which gate did y'all just get caught on? They're sniper fit? We're not gonna be able to catch them if they're sniper nanos. Well, we're gonna yeet the fleet, chat. We're gonna yeet the fleet. Let's do it. What is the gate, ladies and gentlemen? I can't spell this. You guys are spelling. All right, everybody, align to this. Do not warp. Just align. Tank mods on, ladies and gentlemen. Tank mods on. We are going to warp the fleet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are warping back. Everybody, tank mods on. Get ready for a fight. If they want a fight, we're going to give it to them. Blaze of glory. This is why, by the way, you want a fleet warp and align. We now have to turn around and help our people because they got caught in a bubble because they didn't align in time. That's what happens. That's why we practice it. All good if you die. We'll see you back in Jitta. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Here we go. Lock in. We've warped. We're heading back. We're going to see what we can get into. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. This looks pretty shiny. Let's get this curse, everybody. Everybody on the curse. Prop mods on. Tank mod, or prop mods on and drones out. Logi, get ready. There's a lot of snap damage about to come out. Lots of snap damage. Everybody out. Fast tackle. Be doing it. Everybody keep moving towards what we perceive to be the anchor. Everybody drones out. And if you can't shoot, if you're out of range of somebody, just throw your drones at something that's in range, for God's sake. Just throw them in range of something. Okay, let's go get it done. Everybody on that curse if we can help it. We also have a Sleipnir that's within 50. New target, switching target, all DPS onto this Sleipnir, all DPS onto this Sleipnir right here. Check your broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. Check your broadcast right here. I'm just going to start putting tag orders in case I die. All DPS on Sleipnir, ladies and gentlemen. All of them. Let's see if we can get it done. I'm going to try to remote rep you if I can, Captain Fu, but I don't know if I can save your life. We're gonna try. You're a little far from me, it's fine. All DPS on Sleipnir, all DPS on Sleipnir. Good job, y'all, good job, y'all. After that, we're going to see about getting this guy. Here's the Kizriel. Kizriel is next. Do not repair him. Kizriel is next, everybody. Kizriel is next. Let's go get this guy. Good job. Post that kill in comms. Lock them up if they're within range of y'all, chat. Lock them up if they're within range of y'all. Keep it going. They're super far from us. All right, everybody, drones in on me. Drones in and orbit me. Prop mods on, drones in, come back to me. Regroup on me. Everybody get your prop mods on, come back to me. Prop mods, turn them on, get burn far back to me. Burn far, burn hard, right back to me. They can't point us, they're too far. Logi, do your job. You're doing great. You're trying your darndest. Keep healing people, keep trying. Mr. Jinxie, I'm also a Logi. I'm going to help you if I can. Everybody, we are within sniper range. Everybody is aligning out to this. Once you're close to me, get your prop mods on or off, excuse me. Once you're close to me, get your prop mods on. I'm going to try to save your life, Spaz Killer. I'm going to save your daggum life, dude. You're going to live. Everybody, fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Fleet warping away. Fleet warping to the gate. Good job. They can't point us at that range. Everybody, GF and local. We're going to have some weapons timers. So hold close to this. Logi, if people are damaged, heal up the people. And I'm going to make a safe like right now just because I can. There it is. Okay. If you are damaged, Logi, get done. Heal up the people. Get it done. Heal up the people. Got a lot of Garista mobs that are warping off. Thank God they're warping off, chat. Thank God. The weapons timer should be done now. Everybody jump and hold cloak. Jump, hold cloak. Cool. Jump through it. If the saber bubbles and that's it, that's just what happens, y'all. Jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold your cloak on the other side of this gate, baby. Jump and hold your cloak. We're not going to be able to get bubbled on this side of the gate, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to be able to get bubbled on this side of the gate. Hold your cloak. Okay, everybody, uncloak, orbit me. Prop mods on, orbit me. I see those combats. Yeah, prop mods on and orbit me. Logi, heal up the people. Everybody get in a bubble around me as quick as you can. Logi, heal up these people as fast as you can. Prop mods on and get to me, baby. Prop mods on and get to me. Do your best. Turn them on. Let's get it going. I'm going to try to heal up these guys as well. Hardeners on, ladies and gentlemen. Turn all your stuff on. Everybody get in a circle around your boy. I'm going to heal you up. Mr. Jinxie, I'm going to heal you, baby. Keep watching local. We have one red and local. Okay. Everybody is going to orbit me. Everybody's going to orbit me. Okay. Okay, good. You're nice and full. And Saber, if you can get it. Get him. Lock him up. Drones out. Heron next. Get him. Lock him up. Frickin' take him the heck down, chat. Get this Heron. Take him out. Saber next. Target. Switching targets to that Saber. Get him. DPS him down. Don't let him jump. I think I'm attacking my own Punisher here. Sorry about that, Captain. That was my bad. All right, good. Hold here. Take his capsule. Capsule kill. Take his capsule. Logi, keep doing your job. Reset. Good job. You guys are doing great. Logi, keep doing your job. Okay? Keep healing people up. Focus on healing the lobies. You guys doing great. The Punisher is taking damage from the gate guns, I think. All right, everybody, we have to warp off because the gate guns are here. So everybody, do I have a safe here? Punisher, if you have to leave. If you're taking a ton of damage, leave from the gate guns. Just get to the sun or something. Just warp to the sun. Everybody aligns out. Prop mods off. Drones in. Prop mods off. Fleet warping now. Good job. Once we land, we're going to get to a safe, and then we're going to regroup at the safe. Y'all doing so good with the orders, baby. You're doing so good. They're doing that. Those gate guns were pumping that Punisher. Incredible job, y'all. Whew. Post the Sleipnir kill right now, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I need that Sleipnir kill. Let's see this poor Heron, dude. This fit is literally...
I'm going to point him. And that's all I'm going to do.
That's it. He's just there to point stuff. Logi. Can we get some claps for Logi? Ladies and Claps for Logi. Good job, everybody. All right, everybody. Orbit me. Orbit me. Right click. I'm regrouping everybody. Prop mods off. Prop mods off. Reload your guns. Control R. Control R. Prop mods off. Okay. Control R. Everybody's going to orbit me. I'm going to warp us to a safe. I'm going to warp the fleet to a safe right now. When we land, Logi, let's heal him up. Let's heal him up. I know some people are in hull. That's fine. You don't worry about it. Here's the Sleipnir, y'all. How we doing? 489 million isk on the Sleipnir, baby. We got the good stuff. Look at this. Y'all did real good. Y'all doing real good. It's more than that. It probably is, to be honest. All right, everybody, take a deep breath. Hold here for just a sec. Is the kill board saying it's way more than that? The kill board's saying 600 million. Y'all, the Frye fleet getting a 600 million isk kill, baby. Let's get it done. Logi and everybody good? Everybody good? All right, take a sec here. Take a deep breath, y'all. Good job. Good job. I still see Captain Fubu. We got to heal up my mans. This Punisher, the Logi was doing so good, dude. Everybody was healing up my man's Captain Fubu because the gate guns would not leave him alone, dude. Incredible stuff. Captain Fubu, get some armor back. And then everybody, let's align. Align. We are getting back to high sec, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. You guys out-healed gate guns, bro. Logi, incredible, because we were fighting some people that were suspect. At this point, I don't really care why we're so. All right, we are 3-4 jumps away from this, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a limited engagement timer. Do we have weapons timer? We do not have weapons timer. Yes, be careful if we're going through Tama. We are not going through Tama, y'all. We are not. Let's heal up our friend Captain Fubu. Logi, can you help me heal this up? I'm a Myrmidon healing a daggum Punisher. Help me with this guy, please, Logi. Thank you. Time is clear. Excellent. Thank you, Logi. All right, we are fleet warping. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take a deep breath, y'all. We're back up to as full as we can. Let's try to get back to high sec, and then I have to end stream, baby. Combat probes are still out. Good thing we left. Good thing we left. Good job, y'all. The Frye fleet showing the heck up today, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the cohesion. Yo, Gear, thanks for the super chat, my friend. God bless you. Thank you for that. Incredible stuff. Jump, hold, cloak. Jump, hold, cloak. We won this because we went into this system. Okay. We won this battle because we went into the system that couldn't bubble us. Because we were unbubbleable, they couldn't get a good shot on us, and that's that. Okay, everybody align out, align out. We do have suspect timer, but who cares, dude? Who cares? Let's just keep it going. We're in a big freaking fleet. All right, once I see these, the aligns are out. We are the local. Fleet warping now. Fleet warping now. Let's do it. 2 or 3 jumps. We're going to dock back up in high sec. And then we are going to continue forward. Well freaking done, y'all. This was great. We're not out of the woods just yet. We still might get hot dropped. We're still in low sec. That's how it goes. But y'all are doing awesome right now. All right, no one has hull rep drones. I might need to, next time actually, I might bring a hull repper. Instead of what do I have in my mids? I can bring a hull repper instead of a drone nav computer. I can do that. So, you know. I look forward to it all week. Y'all make me mushy. Jump, hold, cloak. Jump, hold, cloak. We'll give people time to catch up. Just wanted to get a couple jumps away. A couple newts. Couple newts. Okay. There we go. Your first ever fleet, Wesley. Incredible. Hold cloak if you can, ladies and gentlemen. If something uncloak shoots, fine, but just try to hold it if you can. RDL, everybody align. We are going into the dangerous system. Oh, am I muted this whole time? I'm muted this whole time? Sheesh, chat. Y'all making me mushy with this. Everybody align, align. Do not warp by yourself. This is the dangerous system. I was muted. I've been talking to y'all for like 5 minutes and I've been muted. Jeez Louise. Jump and hold cloak. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. This might be a fight. Okay. This might be a fight. Hold your cloak. It is really that bad, Nomad. I recommend avoiding it at all costs. Okay. Take a deep breath. Deep breath, everybody. We're about to go into a dangerous area. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Tama has for us. Okay. Hold your cloak. If we get hot dropped, let's get ready to leave. See you about it, champ. Okay. Leave the venture, for God's sake. Don't worry about the venture. Okay. This poor guy. Just leave the venture. Okay. Here we go. Jump, hold cloak. This is it. The final one. The final check. A lot of reds in Tama. Got a condor. Hold. Do not uncloak. I see you. FL ice. Just do not, you know, if something decloaks you, fine. But other than that, do not do any other actions. Okay, if you're warping by yourself, you're gonna get popped, my friend. Everybody get this aligned. We are aligning to Celestial. We are aligning to Celestial. Tank mods on. Tama is notorious for the bombies that are smart. Everybody align. We are fleet warping now. Fleet warping now. Let's do it. Let's see if we can survive. It's the final. I literally don't want to get like demonetized. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Y'all are doing real good today. I'm so glad because the last time that we did a Friday fleet, we honestly just got shut down and we tried our best and we got pincered in between two fleets. Is there an indie Sino out? Where? Find it. Find it. Don't do this to me. We got another Rorqual fight. I would fight a Rorqual. I would do it right now. Is there an indie Sino out? We did it. On the tat. No, it's on the S station. It's on the S station. Everybody align. Align. Aligns are out. Aligns are out. Everybody get done. Make sure your tank mods are on, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure your tank mods are Gucci. Okay. And fleet warping right now. Remember, there's no bubbles in the system, so we can warp for free as long as there's no smart bomb. So we took that Rorqual last week to Hull. Ooh, some suspect MOAs warping around. I love that we have a 7-minute. That's right, we have a suspect timer, so we're about to enter into high sec, and we're not safe. We were not safe. Okay. Get ready. When we hit up high sec, we're going to dock up in a station. I recommend you stay there until your suspect timer is done. There is a Moros Navy on D. We have a large potato on. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. I'm ready to die if you are, chat. No, we're good. They're at the station. Ooh, everybody jump right the heck now, dude. Jump through. They have capital ships right now. Jump through, baby. Get me out of here. That was so scary. Yeah, all those wrecks. All right, y'all. Here is the station we are going to go to. Hold your cloak. Hold your cloak. Everybody, let's dock up in this station. That is the Desto. Everybody, I'm broadcasting a warp 2 because it's a fire at will kind of thing. Everybody get there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a massively successful Friday fleet. Keep your ships, get them close to the Jitta again. Y'all did really good. We kept the ship. We did 3 mining ops and open. We killed a Sleipnir and we outmaneuvered a Nanotech 2 fleet sniping us down. You followed orders. Yeah. You did the good stuff, baby. We only lost a couple ships. Well done. Dock it up. I recommend you wait out your suspect timer here. We need some 07s in chat for the Friday fleet. Y'all done did it. You came. Ayo, you saw. And you conquered. You got the loyalty points. Op success. And you get to keep all the ships. We'll see you on the next week's Friday fleet. We do this every single Friday. Sometimes it's not this successful, but it's always this fun. There it is. Well done. Good fights. I'm proud of everybody in this chat. Proud of you. I'm also proud of you. I can't type it. 07s. Ladies and gentlemen, well done. Well done. Huge stuff. Massive run. We did very successful things. We got a couple kills. We followed orders correctly. Y'all did really good. There's literally an LP store around here. Get it done. Well done, everybody. I'm going to call the fleet here. I'm going to end the stream very, very soon. I'm ending it right now. We'll talk to y'all in Discord comms a little bit later. Thank you very much for joining. We'll see you next week. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the stream. I have to go. I wanted to end at 2. And now it's, well, it's not 2. So it's 2:45. I have to go because I have some NDA things I have to go get to. Chat, that was so great. Don't go anywhere just yet. We are going to raid out the people. As you know, we stream on all the things. We stream on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, and Kick simultaneously. Oh, I meant to tell you, Kick W. Remember I told you that Kick was making it really annoying. I had to go over and like every single time I streamed, there wasn't a toggle for multi-stream. They have that now. They have that now. So Kick W. Thank you, Kick. Look, I called them out when it was going. Now they have it. I love it. We love to see it. Let's go raid Marquis, ladies and gentlemen. Marquis and a Vargar. Ugh. Marquis Vargaring it up, or in some kind of Tempest fleet. Marquis chat, obviously a friend of the channel. Let's go raid Marquis chat. Let's go drop off the people. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Here's his channel, no matter where you're watching us on. There's the channel that we're going to go raid. Go check out Marquis. The last thing you're going to do, that's right. That's right, here's Johnny, is you're going to type Loru raid. Yeah. Type that in. Let's get it done. Chad, I hope you have a great weekend. Next week, we're streaming Eve on Wednesday, and it's Dune Awakening launch. So we have 12-hour streams planned Thursday, Friday, and a longer stream Saturday. Gonna be a good time. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you for 27,000 subs this week. Or 28, excuse me. We're almost at 29 and then almost at 30. Thank y'all. We'll see you very soon. Okay, have a great weekend, everybody. Remember, Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you next week. Maybe have a great weekend, Loru Raid. Yeah.